3830.
The 2101, contact departure, good flight.
Delta 2101, yep.
Pop, roger, disseminating 2000, Boeing Field is out at 2 to 3 o'clock and 10 miles.
2000, we have the airport side, 3 kilo pop.
3 kilo pop out at 2200, clear visual approach, runway 14 out of Boeing.
For the visual approach.
14 heavy, contact final 133.65.
Taxi via south on Alpha and hold short of Golf.
Good morning, Airplane, information kilo, we have Team Bravo 7 Alpha request taxi.
Yeah, 1350, traffic in position at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi straight into 77 behind the second Delta, contact north ramp.
16 left, straight into 77, call the ramp, last 1350.
Yeah, 499, request taxi, we have information kilo.
3588, follow at Caravan joining from Yankee.
Caravan from Yankee, Southwest 3588.
8699, now taxi via Yankee Bravo behind your company Caravan.
Bravo behind company, thanks for fire 8699.
251 heavy, contact departure, good flight.
Omni 251.
Sail ground standby.
251 heavy, sail departure, radar contact, climb to 5000.
On the way for company to pass, then runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo after company, Alaska 725. Alaska 1461 just cleared on Delta here, and Cape Charlie 9.
1461 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo. You'll follow, you'll pass behind company coming out of 66 and contact the north ramp.
5 via Bravo behind company out of 66, north ramp, Alaska 1461.
499, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo to 16 left, United 49.
499, and your new edict time to San Francisco, wheels up 1504 and void 1514. Time now 1443.
414, United 29, thank you.
Okay, 821 heavy, spot 88, ready to taxi kilo.
21 heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 821 heavy, thanks.
8 Seattle.
725, new time to San Francisco, edict of 15, correction, wheels up time of 1511, void 1521.
Okay, 725, copies 1511, wheel no later than 1521.
725, taxi via Alpha, correction, Bravo Alpha, and hold short of Golf.
Alpha short of Gulf, Alaska 725.
Gus 3830.
With Kilo 15,500 descending via Hawks 8.
2048, sail approach, welcome, runway 16 right.
Spec 16 right, Horizon 2048.
Horizon 2048, use caution, I have Delta 2408 on this frequency, and they'll be on file with you as well.
Copy, Horizon 2048.
West 4092 to 17, 8000.
Heavy, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 846.
Return rating 250, vectors to final, reduce speed to 210.
Delta 429, wind 120 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 429.
Delta 786, runway 16 left, line up away.
Line up away 16 left, Delta 786.
2721, sail approach, welcome, runway 16 right. I can show the RNAV Zulu, but it will not be the ARC. It will be vectors to final.
First for us, thanks.
408, contact Seattle final 133.65, good day.
365, good day, Delta 24.
8 on, climb maintain 15,000.
Direct Zadon, climb maintained 15,000, skies at 830.
Three Tango, Seattle approach, welcome runway 16 right. I think you just said it, but I missed it. What was your altitude?
4, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Oscar 704, line up and wait, 16 left.
Just 4092, turn 10 degrees right. 331 to 17, 8,000.
Good day. 429, 2000, climbing 7000.
429, Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Climb maintain 9,000, Delta 429. 40 Yankee, Empire 85.
Gate 42, heavy traffic in position at November, cross runway 16 left, make the left turn on, Bravo, contact ground.
Clear to cross 16 left November, left turn Bravo, contact ground on last gate 42.
4128, traffic in position at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi to 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Cross runway 16 left at Quebec, then Bravo, spot 99, sky was 4128.
Yeah, 900, traffic in position at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, make the left turn on Bravo to spot 88, contact south ramp.
Left on Bravo to south ramp. Left get 900.
Delta 786, contact departure, good flight.
786, over to departure, see you, thanks. Bravo over here, Empire 85, was it?
And 16 left on Quebec, taxi to Bravo 5 Alpha.
4128, Seattle ground taxi, beam brigade via Bravo, contact south ramp.
South ramp, sky west 41.
Alaska 842 on November Bravo for November 16.
42, heavy Seattle ground taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Via Bravo, switch north ramp for last gate.
5,000 was for Delta 750. Uh, 704 with a 110 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Oscar 704, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
Oscar 563 at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 563.
Hot dock lines at Delta 750, verifying 15,000. Thank you. 429, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Delta 429.
786, core direct to Normie, expect higher in a couple minutes.
Direct Normie, Delta 786.
6 left, clear for takeoff, fly straight out, I'll call your turn.
Left clear for takeoff, straight out, Empire 86, 57.
Skyway 3067 is on Whiskey Ray, taxi with Kilo.
367, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Skyway 3067.
Citation 880 Papa through 1200 for 2000 Nirvana.
Alright, 80 Papa, Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain 6,000.
For 880 Papa.
429, core direct Normie.
Okay, Delta 429.
786, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound, E175, leveling at 10,000, maintain 9,000, higher when clear.
Okay, 9 for now, higher when cleared, up to 786, we're searching.
Empire 86 and 99, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff with 100 at 6, I'll call your turn, fly straight out.
Left clear for takeoff, straight out, Empire 86, 99.
2922, behind the 2 exiting at Quebec.
22.
Final 133.65 today.
365, good day, Horizon 2048.
R86, 57, turn right heading 230.
230, Empire 86, 57.
324, right down Seattle, Terrace 3032. 786, traffic no factor, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 786.
704, car direct Suma. For 80 Papa, flighting 160, higher in just a couple moments.
160 for 880 Papa. 1 approach, taxi Kilo.
Last calling was that Delta 351?
3518 firm, approach 99.
51 Seattle ground, 116 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 351. 588.
563, traffic in position at November cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left, over ground, last 563. Incoming 2000. 2 aircraft are still crossing.
Suma.
At 15,000, direct Suma for 880 Papa.
341, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6,000.
Climb maintain 6,000, flex jet 341.
Delta 786, contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
705, Delta 786.
8657, Seattle departure, radar contact, flight heading 250, climb maintain 5,000.
Second one.
Alright, copy, second one till 2922.
Yeah, actually, they flows down there, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
2360, Stokes for Austin, center left turn Bravo up to 88 and then ramp.
Alpha, and contact north ramp on Alpha.
Bravo, Yankee, Alpha, 2 ramp to Kuwait 233. Alaska 563 on Bravo for Charlie 20.
63 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo, north ramp 563. 15,000, flex jet 341. Departure Empire 8699, so 2,600, climbing 3,000, 140.
8699, Seattle departure, radar contact, turn left heading 020, climb maintain 5,000.
205,000 now for Empire 8699.
Rainier Sky 701, contact Seattle approach 125.9er.
Rise 2136, looking to go to spot climb 13.
2136 Seattle ground, taxi, beam your gate via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Alright, beam the gate via Bravo, contact north ramp, rise 2136.
725.
25, go ahead.
Is 11 our earliest takeoff or is it 06?
0 at 6, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Southwest 1588.
562, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, Delta 562.
7, climb maintain 6,000, car direct low fall.
Ground Horizon 2388, ready to taxi with Kilo.
388 Seattle ground, stand by, I'll get you moving in just a few minutes.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
66, flex jet 341, good day.
016 left, Horizon 2388.
The 562, wind 110.5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, Delta 562.
1628, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Delta 1628.
West 3588, contact departure, good day.
So 1588.
Get 428 heavy, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Quebec, good to cross the runway
runway 16 left, Singapore 28 AV.
88, CL departure radar contact, climbing K1 5000. Southwest 3588, I think we both said it wrong, just to verify you are 3588.
Direct low fall.
8657, Seattle approach, Roger.
The 1628, wind 1106, Romeo 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1628.
1306, Romeo 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Alaska 1306.
562, contact departure, good day.
Okay, Delta 562. Good morning, Delta 562, 1800, climbing via Mountain 2, 7000. Five 2300, climbing via Mountain 2, 7000.
Stand by 1 second, please.
Get 1306, wind 110 at 6, Romeo 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 1306.
The 1628, contact departure, good flight.
16-8, switch departure, see you.
Delta 2408, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross Romeo 16 center, hold short, Romeo 16 left, you will occupy the center.
Delta 16, clear to cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta 2408.
Approach 123.9er.
2023.9er, Empire 8699.
Delta 1628, Seattle departure radar contact, climb K1 5000. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, caution wait turbos for the Boeing 737 departure, and fly straight out, I'll call your turn.
Clear for takeoff, fly straight out, Empire 8511.
Roger.
Code direct Normie, expect higher in just a few minutes.
Delta 562.
Southwest 3588, contact CL Center 128.3, we'll see you later. 16 left, line up and wait. Get 1306, contact departure and flight.
Switch in Alaska 1306, correct.
Yeah, approach Alaska 1399, descending out of 196 on the Hawks 8, we have kilo.
Transition there, Alaska 1399, set approach, expect runway 16 right, Lima is current, altimeter 3032.
Correct, I'll grab Lima, Alaska 1399.
780, set approach, expect runway 16 right, say again your altitude, verified Lima.
562, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound, 737, leveling 10,000, maintain 9,000, higher and clear.
We maintain 9000, Delta 562.
8699, flighting 340.
Left, clear for takeoff. Now, Alaska 821, just so you're aware, your transmissions are coming in very weak.
Was that a little bit better?
Seattle Tower at November, cross Romeo 16 center, hold short, Romeo 16 left.
16 center, November, hold short, 16 left, Horizon 2331.
Empire 8511, contact departure, good flight.
Empire 8511, good day.
Roger, we'll give him a call, thanks. Horizon 2350.
$16 left, Skywest 3067.
16 left, Alaska 1399, descending out of 196 left, Empire 8511.
3031, Seattle Tower at November, cross Romeo 16 center, hold short, Romeo 16 left.
16 left, Alaska 1399, descending out of 196 left, Empire 8511.
8511, contact departure, good flight.
Roger, we'll give him a call, thanks. Horizon 2350.
Empire 8511, good day.
Alright, 16 left, Skywest 3067.
11 Seattle departure radar contact. Climb maintains 6,000, flighting 250.
6 Left Via Bravo after the 2 out at November Delta 459.
15,000 and 12775 Delta 562.
2705 on the frequency, 15,000.
2705 Delta 562 today.
2 with Kilo, there's a stuck mic on 120 on ramp, so figured we'd just give you a call for push.
ABEX A14.
428 heavy traffic in position at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, make the left turn to spot 88, contact south ramp.
Cross runway 16 left and make a left turn to spot 88, contact ramp Singapore 28AB.
2331 traffic in position at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi to Quebec 3 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
167 C2 ramp, press 3.
Get 821 heavy, contact departure to flight.
Departure Alaska 821 Heavy, aloha.
66 with Lima.
312 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 3. Alaska 516 is on whiskey, ready to taxi with Lima.
Ground ABEX A14 on November, on Bravo.
Exit approach 133.65. Have a good day.
And it's going to be a 2 Alpha, and then contact north ramp on Alpha.
From Bravo, Yankee Alpha, and there's going to be 2 Alpha inbound. We'll switch over the ramp ABEX A14. Have a great day.
966 Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 966. Oscar 56.
Call unanswered.
13 miles northbound 3,500 or lower is a, they're currently 3,500, restricted underneath that is a Skyhawk.
Bravo following Alaska out of the whiskey lane in front of us, ready to 2258.
212, descend to maintain 8,000.
The ramp by ramp tower, good day.
2 heavy, good day. at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Golf 16 left, Skywest 3067.
2922, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up away 16 left, Delta 2922.
6 right. .77, turn 10 more degrees to the left to join a localizer. 8657, turn left to the 290, short vector for traffic.
.8511, car direct low fall. A21 heavy, quarantine 15,000. .2922, 1090 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Delta 2922.
351, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Cross line of white, Delta 351. Skywest 3067, good day.
459, you have a new edict time of wheels up time of 1515 and void 1525.
15 Delta 459, thanks.
459, follow Alaska joining from Gulf.
Proceed to Delta
9, follow Alaska joining from Gulf.
657, turn right heading 340.
Bravo.
Gulf Bravo behind the Embraer, Alaska 725.
Calling, say again.
This is Alaska, so 248 Alpha Kilo on whiskey. If you Sierra 12, request permission to proceed to Delta 3.
Tow 248 Alpha Kilo, proceed to 55 via Bravo.
55, 248 Alpha Kilo. 199, thank you.
2922, contact departure, good flight.
Delta 2922.
West 183 Tango, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
That's 16 center, hold short, 16 left, SkyWest, 183 Tango.
42 with Lima in the taxi spot.
1999, I didn't have a transition for you. Empire 8511, turn left heading 310.
Empire 8511.
657, contact would be approach, 18.2.
Today, Empire 86.
Jet 877, expedite descent for Seattle final.
Expedite, Jet 877.
78, Seattle departure radar contact, flighting 250, climb and maintain 4,000, stay current altitude.
Lima. The 305 has Lima.
Good morning, Alaska 41899, taxi Lima.
Overweight horizon 2388.
At 349 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center at November, hold short of 16 left, Alaska 5349.
351, contact departure, good morning.
Departure to Delta 351.
I think you still might be a little early for your flow time. Join Golf Alpha, hold short of Yankee.
Alpha, short of Yankee, Delta 459. Ground Alaska 1400, blue line approaching 66, taxi with Lima.
1400 Seattle ground, 116 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Alaska 1400.
Tow 248 Alpha Kilo, behind 1 Alaska coming out of 66, and then you can contact the north ramp.
66, north ramp, 248 Alpha Kilo.
16 left, clear for takeoff, horizon 2388.
So 2844 descending through 18 on the Hawks with Lima.
Horizon 2078, climb and maintain 15,000.
499.
Altitude verify Lima.
Yeah, Lima, we're descending through 17.5 on the Hawks for 16 right.
1399, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
65, have a good one, Alaska 1399.
77, contact Boeing Tower, have a good day.
See ya.
We'll clear direct hair up.
Right, fly heading 140 vector sequence, descend and maintain 10,000. Of course.
0 at 4, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 312.
516 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up away, traffic will cross.
Wait, runway 16 left, Alaska 516.
2388, contact departure, good day.
There is 2380.
Turn right heading 340.
340, Empire 8511.
Golf Bravo.
Bravo after Kraken passes horizon 2141.
Taxi.
Horizon 2141. Also, you're going to be behind the Delta ahead of you from Alpha. They're going to be joining Bravo from Yankee.
I'm Delta 2 now, so horizon 2141.
Say again?
2861 on Whiskey with Lima.
861 Seattle ground, stand by. It's going to be a few minutes before I can get you going.
Alaska 4, spot 66, Lima, right in taxi.
Seattle ground behind Air Canada, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, behind Air Canada, Alaska 4.
Contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left, 88 south ramp, SkyWest 4092.
SkyWest 4092, looks like they're back to normal, taxi to 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
9 via Bravo at the November south ramp, SkyWest 4092, thanks.
SkyWest 183 Tango, traffic in position at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi straight into your gate via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left on November to the gate. Ramp, Sky. Thanks.
312, contact departure, good day.
See you, Alaska 312.
66, traffic in position at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi 299 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Alright, cross 16 left at Quebec, join Bravo and over to ground Delta 966.
66, you can make the turn to 99 and contact south ramp.
Straight to the ramp at 99 Delta 966.
2721 at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, traffic is in position, taxi to 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 center, 16 left, taxi Delta 99 Bravo, contact ramp Delta 2721.
349 at November, cross runway 16 left, traffic is in position, contact ground.
16 left in November, switch ground 349.
68, turn 10 degrees left.
Left, that's
968, contact Seattle approach, 133.65. Have a good day.
418, behind the exiting Alaska, continue.
Alaska 418 behind them, will continue taxi.
349, crossing 16 left in November, we're going to Charlie 18.
349 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo and contact the north ramp.
Bravo, just north ramp, 419.
419, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Say Bravo, Delta 2419.
2861, follow the Delta ahead, no, correction, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo. Once you make your turn, there's going to be a Delta coming out of the whiskey lane as well.
Say again, United 2861.
2861, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left, via Bravo, United 2861.
385, spot 66.
385 Seattle ground, standby.
On flight is 2358. Contact Seattle Center 128.3. 388, contact Seattle Center 126.6. Tango Sierra, clear direct to Elma, climb and maintain 9,000.
8,000. 344, contact Seattle approach, 133.65. Have a good day. 522 Sierra, Seattle, are you still here?
Delta Juliet, clear direct Zaydon. 312, climb maintain 15,000.
In 15,000, Alaska 312.
110 at 4, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Take 16 left, here's 2358.
725, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Alaska 725, line up and wait, 16 left.
516, contact departure, good flight.
Good morning, Alaska 516.
Coming up on the left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, follow United, Alaska 385.
Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
Seattle approach, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, left 516. Departure, Mars 4188 Delta, climbing, targeting Boeing Field.
4188 Delta, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6,000.
Delta cleared to 6,000.
06 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Alaska 606.
2358, contact departure, good day.
The 2358. Morning, here's 2358, Mountain 2, climbing 7,000 out of 2.1.
2358, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
2,000, here's 2358.
At arrival with Lima.
607 Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
16 right, Alaska 607.
8511, contact Whidbey approach, 118.2. Have a good day.
Sorry, 711, good day.
25, descend to maintain 10,000.
312, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Alaska 312.
305, runway 16 left, line up away.
Up away, 16 left, Alaska 305.
Yeah, 725, contact departure, good day.
ALS 725.
5, have a good day.
3365, Delta 2844, good day.
387, contact Seattle approach 133.65, good day.
8 Delta, turn left heading at 090.
Turn 09088 Delta.
240, Romeo Golf Seattle approach to altimeter 3032, Sarah.
032, 240 Romeo Golf.
40 Romeo Golf, say request.
Flight following to Kilo Sierra Papa Zulu.
Sierra Papa Zulu.
305.
1400 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up away.
16 left, lost 1400.
212 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Sorry, 16 center at November, hold short 16 left, Alaska 212.
606, contact departure, good flight.
Last 606, switching, good day.
516, climb maintain 15000. 516, climb maintain 15000.
5000, last 516.
2358, clear direct, SeaTac, climb maintain 15000.
Leg 1515, Darrow, heading 2358.
20 Romeo Golf Squawk 1521.
Be Bravo. A few more. That was 4081, 88 with Lima ready.
That was 4081, ground, running 16 left, taxi V Bravo.
French Martin left, you have 68 with 17 and a half for 6 with Lima.
68, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
That's right.
In 242 heavy, reduce speed to 190.
59.
305, contact departure, good day.
Okay, 305, good day.
780 Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center at Quebec and hold short 16 left, Delta 780.
Lane 0 Romeo Golf, radar contact 10 miles southeast of the Seattle Airport. Stay altitude climbing 2.
1500, 01 Golf.
Romeo Golf, roger, remain outside the Class Bravo airspace for your time.
01 Golf, 240 Golf.
In 242 heavy, amend altitude, maintain 8000. Contact Seattle approach 133.65, good day.
Delta 459.
2141, runway 16 left, line up away.
Wait, 16 left, horizon 2141.
8000, contact Seattle approach 133.65.
16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Alaska 1399.
Indicating 1500.
Okay, looking for traffic, 01 Golf.
Can depart. For now, you just stay on Bravo, but I might move you depending if anybody else comes out.
Stay on Bravo, and we'll stay with these guys for day one.
Cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Delta 354.
HOA at 1000, tune climbing via the SID.
08 Juliet, Seattle departure, radar contact. 3 Kilo Papa, turn right heading 160.
160, 3 Kilo Papa.
1.
At the 542 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up away.
Some weight on 16 left, Air Can, the 542.
The 459, contact departure, good flight.
Delta 459,
584 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November clear to cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 584.
459, coming 2200 for 7000 on the mountain.
459 Seattle departure radar contact, and then altitude maintain 6,000.
Now Delta 459.
Delta turn left heading at 350, contact approach 123.9er.
3.9, 350 on the heading, 88 Delta. I'm sorry, Delta frequency again, please.
23.9er.
Roger.
At a 542, wind 090 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 16 left, Air Canada 542.
Alaska 4, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
16 left, Alaska 4.
And 2141, contact departure, flight.
Sure, thanks. Have a good rest of your morning, guys. 2141.
Thank you.
Good morning, Horizon 2141, 2000, climbing 7000, Mountain 2.
Hold short, runway 16 left, you will occupy the center.
Quebec cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, occupy the center, skies 3790.
Lima.
2508 ground, good morning. Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, but give way to all 3 Alaskas they're crossing now at November.
Give way to all 3 Alaskas at November, those are in sight, and then 16 left via Bravo, Delta 2508.
Hello, Ground Alaska 245, ready to taxi Lima.
245 ground, running 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 245.
421, follow company in front of you, running 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left behind company, Alaska 421.
1399.
354, traffic in position at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi to 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Echo 1, cross 16 left, and south ramp up 354.
584 November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left, November, over ground, Alaska 584.
Impression Skywest 3790, traffic in position at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi to 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left, 99 via Bravo, south ramp, skies 3790.
Air Canada 542, contact departure, good flight.
Talk to you later, Air Canada 542.
South ramp, Delta 780.
780, thanks. That company up there is coming off the whiskey lane.
For the company on Whiskey Lane, Delta 780.
Bravo, taxi for Delta 8.
Alaska 212 ground, taxi Bravo to 55, contact ramp.
55, contact ramp, Alaska 212.
Alaska 405, hold there, be just a second.
Alaska 405.
Alaska 1399 ground, taxi Bravo to 55, contact the ramp.
55, go to ramp left, 1399.
584 Bravo up to 55 and contact the ramp.
Go to 55, ramp, good morning, Alaska 584.
Good morning, Alaska 34. If you called, hold there in the alleyway, be just a minute.
Alaska 34.
Horizon 2049, Lima taxi.
2049 ground, hold there, be just a second.
Alaska 759, taxi.
759 ground, hold there, be just a second.
0906, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, Alaska 4.
18, set a tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
418, line up and wait, 16 left.
.500, say VFR caravan going to Boeing as well.
.542 for direct to Zadon.
Direct Zadon, Air Canada 542.
3968, set a tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short, 16 left, Sky 968.
344, set a tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short, 16 left on November, Sky 3344.
418, wind 0906, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
418, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
419, set a tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
On point, Delta 2419.
4, contact departure, good day.
Good day.
700.
Hey, Chile, searching. Bravo, one company out of 66, last 700. 705, have a great rest of your morning, Horizon 2141.
29 November, climb maintain 6000.
1000, citation 29 November.
Alaska, Horizon 749.
Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain, correction amend altitude, maintain 5000.
5000, Alaska 4. Follow the Horizon Embraer, 16 left, taxi via Bravo, Alaska 149.
2271, ground running 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Horizon 2271.
Heading 180.
180 heading 0 HAM.
9 November, climb maintain 9000, turn right, heading 160.
Climb at 900,000, right turn 160, citation 29 November.
Juliet, contact approach on 120.4.
4, good day 0 HAM.
42, contact sales center 127.05.
2705, Air Canada 542, good morning.
And 229 November, turn right, heading 160, contact approach 120.4.
4, we're heading to 160 and up to 9,000, 29 November.
4 Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
Contact departure today.
Right, see ya.
I did 2861, wind 0905, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear to go, United 2061's rolling.
5, set tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 385.
419, contact departure today.
Yeah, Delta 2419.
703, descend to maintain 10,000.
4, climb maintain 9000.
1000, Alaska 4.
Mike, descend to maintain 2,100, please.
Wind 1005, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 16 left, Alaska 385.
356, so tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
No, wait, 16 left, Alaska 356.
Mid 2861, contact departure today.
Want to go on departure, thanks, sure, good day.
25, set a tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, could have crossed 16 center, short 16 left, Alaska 625.
Correct, Seattle, join J5, resume navigation.
Maintain 15,000, Alaska 42. 4, climb maintain 15,000.
5000, Alaska 4. United 2861 is with you, airborne off Seattle, climbing through 2000, climbing via for 7000.
2861, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9000.
At 9000, United 2861.
Yeah, unable to get ramp.
To 507, yeah, they think they might have a stuck mic. Follow that Embraer, running 16 left via Bravo.
6 left here, Bravo, Alaska 507.
16 left, Alaska 502.
385, contact departure today.
Over to departure, see that's 385. Alaska 385, coming on at 1,500 on the mountain 2.
385, still departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9000.
900,000, Alaska 385. Good day.
61, clear direct Normie.
Normally, United 26 or 2861.
4, contact sales center 127.05.
705, that's 4, good day. Departure Pilatus 214 off limits 1, climbing 2000.
214 off Lima, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6000.
6000, Pilatus 4 off limit.
Triple cross.
Stuff 948, Skywest 481.
356, contact departure today.
56, yeah.
On
242 Heavy, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center via Quebec, then hold shuttle 16 left, air inch 242.
356 Seattle departure, radar contact, maintain 9,000.
And 9,000, Alaska 356.
Something kind of by Lima on Bravo.
We'll keep an eye out, Alaska 313.
Ops vehicle on frequency.
18 contact South Center 127.05, they'll have normal speed for you.
418, we'll contact 2705, good day.
Taxiway Lima.
On Alaska 385.
385 correction, clear direct ZLAC.
Clear direct to ZLAC, Alaska 385. 47 Alaska.
44 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, make a right on Bravo, spot 99, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left, right on Bravo, 99, contact ramp number 28.
502, contact departure, good day.
Departure left 502, see you.
3 traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles south, or actually eastbound, altitude indicates 2,200. Additional traffic 11 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound, altitude on that one indicates 2,400.
4070 approaching 88.
4070 ground, running 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, KY 47.
387 on Bravo for November 8.
387 ground, taxi Bravo to 55, contact ramp.
Alaska 625 on Bravo for Charlie 12.
625 ground, taxi Bravo to your gate, contact ramp.
Close to the gate, contact ramp left.
703, turn right, heading 340, descend maintain 2,100. 45, set a tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 left, Alaska 245. Left your Bravo.
703, thank you. Change to my frequency 125.9er.
Class 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 607.
Lake arrival.
3.65, 701 selector.
04, descend maintain 7,000. 4, how do you hear this transmitter? 703, traffic, no factor.
Ground, hold that 66 for just a second.
66, Alaska 414. Line up away 16 left, Alaska 421.
4081, contact departure, good day.
Take care, Scouts 4081.
And as they join Bravo.
4081 Seattle departure, radar contact, maintain 9,000.
Okay, 9,000, Scouts 4081.
703, continue right turn, heading 100, maintain 2,100, still established on a localizer, cleared ILS runway 14 right approach.
1,000.
Now supply is 4 off limit.
At 877, switch past 1,400 for 2,000.
877 Seattle departure, radar contact, and then altitude maintain, or correction, climb maintain 4,000.
Switch at 877.
16 left, Alaska 421.
508, set a tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Delta 2508.
45, contact departure, good day.
Archer, good morning, last 245.
Contact South Center 127.05.
2705, we'll see Alaska 356.
877, climb maintain 5,000.
27, continue to 5,000.
Off Lima, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, plot is 4 off Lima.
77, climb maintain 6,000.
77, continue to 6,000.
runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2508.
34, Secretary, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 34.
21, contact departure, good day.
Departure, great day, Alaska 421.
5 is 18700 descending via Hawks with Lima.
705, set approach, expect 16 right. Your mostly differs for what I'm showing. Just say again your altitude.
Yeah, we're 18200 descending via Hawks, Alaska 705.
Plus 4194.
6 right.
16 right, Alaska 705.
Traffic, 2 o'clock, 6 miles northwestbound. The Airbus descending 10,000, expect higher pass that traffic.
Skies 4081.
At 877, turn right heading 160, climb maintain 8,000.
60, continue to 8,000, exit at 877.
Over takeoff, 16 left, Alaska 34.
405, Secretary, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Alaska 405.
508, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 2508, have a good day.
42, Secretary, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, holding short, 16 left, rise 2042.
You want to go, okay, so you want that class Bravo once you're east of Lake Washington, or you want to turn towards east of Lake Washington?
1358, ground running 16 left, taxi via Bravo. Left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 405.
2048, Secretary, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, horizon 2049.
34, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 34, switching, good day.
Foxtrot, yeah, departure radar contact, climb maintain 6,000.
Charlie Fox.
264, running 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, rise 22.
1000, Alaska 34.
To center maintain 5,000.
Six Charlie Foxtrot, turn left, direct Army.
Charlie Fox.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, horizon 2049.
49, Secretary, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 16 left, line up and wait, Alaska 149.
05, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Alaska 405.
58, Secretary, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 sending November, short 16 left, Alaska 68.
46, contact Seattle approach 133.65, have a good day.
95, good day, Skies 4081.
.1097, contact Seattle approach 133.65, have a good day.
65, morning, Jeff Lieutenant.
Charlie Foxtrot, climb maintain 15,000.
1000, 605.
The 34, clear direct Zadon.
Zadon, Alaska 34.
Runway 16 left, up Beamer Gate, contact north ramp.
16 left to ramp, right.
242 heavy, acrobat cross, runway 16 left, make a left on Bravo, contact ground point 7.
16 left on Bravo, ground point 7, Arrington 242.
68, November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
16 left, November, ground point 7, good day, Alaska 68.
2049, contact departure, good day.
Sure, horizon 2049.
And 242 approaching Bravo.
Down 242 heavy ground, taxi Bravo, Alpha to Cargo 6.
Bravo Alpha, Cargo 6, and 242.
Alaska 607 at November 5.
607, taxi Bravo 255, contact ramp.
55 known time today, Alaska 607.
Alaska 405, clear direct Normie.
Normie, Alaska 405.
6 Charlie Foxtrot, contact Sales Center 127.05.
105, Charlie Fox.
8, we're clearing at November, parking trailer 11.
68 ground, taxi Bravo 255, and contact the ramp.
155 north ramp today, Alaska 6. Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 149.
59, zero tower runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Alaska 75.
Descend maintain 10,000.
Okay, yeah. Contact Sales Center 127.05.
2705 Alaska 34.
Climb maintain 15,000.
15,000 Alaska 405.
Hab 99 is 2,000 on the Nirvana 1 departure. 9 South departure radar contact, climb maintain 6,000. 9 climb maintain 6,000.
2271.
49, contact departure today.
We'll see Alaska 149.
We copy. We'll hold at around November and 242.
6 on the blue line at 66 for tax. Do we have Lima?
674 ground, running 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Okay, Bravo, Alaska 674.
674, show and release 1603 is the earliest you can depart. So plan to go Bravo, Golf, Alpha, and just hold short of Yankee.
Bravo, Golf, Alpha, hold short Yankee, Alaska 674, copy.
Ground Skywest 3736, box 88, information Lima.
3736 ground, running 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Copy Bravo, Skywest 3736.
Seattle ground, Horizon 2110's at Quebec 3. Just wanted to see if we could, time us out from the post, wanted to see if we could start on the flow time.
Horizon 2110, Roger, standby.
65, Alaska 705.
Close Alaska 72217, descending on the Hawk 8, landing south, information Lima.
9,000. 9 climb maintain 9,000.
Just be prepared for a few minutes there before we cross you.
The Alaska 701, thanks for the heads up.
Off Quebec 1 with Lima, ready for taxi.
2202 ground, hold there, be just a minute for traffic.
Alright, 2202.
7 wind calm, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 16 left, Alaska 507.
13, set our tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Alaska 313.
2271, contact departure today.
Departure now, Horizon 2271, we'll see you.
So there shouldn't be much of a delay, so we'll just get you as you do push, or as you taxi.
For that, thank you so much, Horizon 2110.
Okay.
Morning, Seattle departure. Horizon Air 2271 is 2,000, climbing 7,000.
2271, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, Horizon Air 2271.
313, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, Alaska 313.
414, shot a tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, land wait, Alaska 414.
507, contact departure, good day.
507 1. Departure Alaska 507, 1,700, climb via to 7,000.
507, first radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Alaska 507.
5608 at the hold point, cargo 5.
5608, push on the Alpha tail south is approved and advise ready to taxi.
The Alpha tail south will advise ready to taxi, Sky 5608.
Start to 271.
We'll have 999 leaving 9,000 for 13,000. Thank you.
14, wind 1104, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 414.
4070, set tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Sky 4070.
313, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 313, so long.
804, just heads up, expect a few minutes there. They're trying to find some thought on Bravo, haven't got an update yet.
Sea Delta 804.
Follow the SkyWest Embraer in Delta colors, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, following SkyWest. Right,
It's 4075. Numbers, I promise. Sky was 4075. Contact final 133.65 today.
I'm right there with you. Thanks. We're at a 5. Have a good morning, Sky 4075. 2100 for set stop.
313, sail, pressure radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Everyone's great.
2271, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, Russian 2271.
Contact Cell Center 120.3. 120.3. .507 traffic 2 o'clock, 8 miles. Northwest bound is number 175 descending 10,000. Expect higher passing traffic.
Alaska 507, we're looking to level 9,000.
Then 2271, turn left direct out.
Turn direct out, so Rising 2271.
4070, contact departure, good day.
Status 4070, good day.
T446 to the tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, rising 2446.
Ready to taxi with Lima.
5608, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha, Golf, Bravo, hold short of Bravo.
13 at traffic 2 o'clock, 3.5 miles, northwestbound number 175. 12,700 descending 10,000, expect higher pass that traffic.
Alaska 313, run.
Push on to Alpha, tail south, approved, advise ready to taxi.
Push on to Alpha, tail south, and we'll advise Alaska 9805.
21, we'll see it.
507, contact Sales Center 127.05.
12705, Alaska 507.
Maria will continue via Bravo, Sky 5608.
313, climb maintain 15,000.
5,001.
One traffic still in position, November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Cross 16 left, over to ground, Alaska 701, good day.
43 November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
643, cross 16 left at November.
446 November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7. So 4 Quebec, cross runway 16 left, make a right on Bravo to spot 99, you'll contact south ramp.
Quebec, cross 16 left on Bravo, and then to spot 99, contact ramp Delta 804.
2438, contact departure day.
We're good, 2438.
Peter, 45 Charlie.
5 Papa Charlie, flight heading 055, and when able, direct bander.
25 Papa Charlie.
Then taxi runway 16 left via Bravo.
3 aircraft pass off November, 16 left Bravo, Alaska 376.
Alaska 701, off November 10, Sergey.
701 ground, taxi Bravo to 55 and contact the ramp.
Bravo 55 over the ramp, Alaska 701.
Ground Horizon 2110's off Quebec 3 with Lima, ready taxi.
Horizon 2110 ground, hold there, you can follow out the Alaska that's in the whiskey lane, runway 16 left via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, we'll follow the Alaska in the whiskey lane, Horizon 2110.
Horizon 2446, we are clear 16 left at November, departing Quebec 15.
Horizon 2446 ground, taxi Bravo to your gate, contact ramp.
Gate, contact ramp, Horizon 2446.
Flying Conking 231, we're already ready for taxi.
There's 2 at once, is that Cargo King?
Cargo King 231, we are ready for taxi.
Cargo King 231 heavy, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi to 16 left as well, Bravo, Conking 231.
Who else called for taxi?
643, we have to November.
643 Roger, Bravo to 55, contact ramp.
That's correct, 643.
Charlie has banded in.
5 Papa Charlie, thank you.
16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2264.
3736, settle turn, runway 16 left, line up and away.
5 away, Skywest 3736.
1858, contact departure today.
58, have a great day, see ya.
2101, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Horizon 2101.
Air contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Delta 1358, and we're accepting shortcuts if we can get one today.
And then Alaska, and we'll wait there, Horizon 2110.
Thanks.
Delta 20586, climbing through 6,000 for 9,000.
20586, yeah, approach Roger, and verify your direct bander.
Confirm direct bander for 20586.
Wait.
Wait, 16 left, Horizon 2202.
2264, contact departure today.
Horizon 2264, see ya.
473, so tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, short 16 left, Alaska 473.
It's 4023, once you pass the tower at Yankee, give way to 1 Alaska 737, they've got a flow time to meet.
Once we pass the tower at Yankee, we'll give way to the Alaska, Skywest 4023.
Alaska 265, hello, approaching
north one with ready taxi with current weather.
265 ground, thanks. Hold there, it'll be just a second.
And we have Lima, Alaska 265.
He actually just sent out Mike maybe 30 seconds ago, altimeter 3033.
3033, Alaska
674, just a few more minutes for you and I'll get you moving.
1 6 left, line up and wait.
Left will line up and wait, skies 5608.
736, contact departure today.
Go 736 today.
Cynthia Bravo, wait for 2 aircraft, for the Delta Embraer to pass, Alaska 265.
Alaska 9805, right taxi.
9805, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha, Golf, Bravo, but hold short of Golf.
Golf, Alpha Golf, Bravo, 16 left, hold short of Golf, Alaska 9805. Ground Alaska 420, we just pushed off November 2, can't talk to ramp, we got a pretty bad hot mic.
420, Roger, stand by a second.
Departure, good day.
The 420, they're trying to work it out. You can come up on south ramp, 122.27, and then they'll coordinate with each other and bring you out. Alaska 706, Roger, stand by.
Toronto 2353, Alpha Quebec 14 with Lima, ready taxi.
2353 ground, running 16 left, taxi via Bravo, follow 1 Alaska from the alleyway.
Left via Bravo, follow Alaska, 2253.
420, you can change to south ramp and they'll bring you out.
Cross 16 left at Quebec and spot 99 north, south ramp, Delta 1731.
473, November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
November, cross 16 left, ground, Alaska 473.
05 at November, cross runway 16 left as well, ground point 7.
Bravo, 16 left behind Air China Cargo, Alaska 674.
United 1505 off Bravo 9 with Mike taxi.
705 at November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
November, cross 16, ground point 7, Alaska 705.
5608, contact departure today.
There's goes 5608.
Alaska 473, clear in November, gate Charlie 15.
Alaska 473, ground taxi Bravo 255 and contact the ramp.
455 ramp, Alaska 473.
Alaska 705 is exiting November for November 7.
705 ground taxi Bravo to 55 and contact the ramp.
55, contact ramp, Alaska 705.
.376, wind 140 at 4, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Golf 16 left, Alaska 376.
At taxiway Golf, follow 1 Alaska 737, please.
I'll follow 1 Alaska 737, United 1505.
.874, SeaTac at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Quebec cross 16 center, short 16 left, Delta 2874.
To 9805, those guys in front of you are moving here shortly. You'll be following a Horizon Embraer in company colors on your left. Then Golf, Bravo, to runway 16 left.
Call up.
Bravo to runway 16 left behind Horizon, Alaska 9805.
31 heavy, wind 140 at 3, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, conquering 231.
Contact departure today.
76, see them. Good morning.
376, departure, radar contact, I maintain 15,000.
15,000, left is 376.
Alaska 265, we're on Bravo right now. We just want to verify that we're not holding for anybody.
Alaska 265, correct. You're good to go and you can switch to the tower. Good day.
Have a good day, Alaska 265.
Cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 722.
1309 to 17, 4000, contact Seattle Final 133.65.
3365, 1309.
We turbines for the heavy 777 departing ahead, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross. Up and wait, 16 left, Alaska 674.
Have a great day.
Tower 2020, Seattle departure, radar contact, and just want to verify your destination.
Stay in the field for 2020.
Tower 2020, roger.
Skywest 4075, traffic is going in position at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, right on Bravo to spot 99, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left, right turn on Bravo, spot 99, and over to south ramp, Skywest 4075.
722 at November, cross runway 16 left as well, contact ground point 7.
Cross 16 left, contact ground Alaska 722.
74 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, right on Bravo to spot 99, contact south ramp.
On Quebec, cross 16 left, right on Bravo, spot 99 to ramp Delta 2874.
231 heavy, contact departure today.
Contact, 231. Good morning, conquering 231, passing 2,600 to 7,000.
376, clear direct Normie.
Normie, Alaska 37.
231 heavy, sail departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, conquering 231.
Tail north, actually. Tail north on Alpha and advise ready.
Alpha, Horizon 117.
So 722, just cleared at November, gate November 11.
722, thanks Bravo to 55, contact the ramp today.
55 at a ramp, Alaska 722.
Morning, Delta 328, I'm beam Bravo 9 with Mike ready for taxi.
328 ground, good morning, running 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo 16 left, Delta 328.
Runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Point 16 left, Scouts 4023.
365, set up tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, short 16 left, Scouts 3065.
.586, contact Seattle Center 120.3.
Again, frequency for 20586.
20.3.
20.3 for 20586.
231 heavy, clear direct Normie.
Return Normie, conquering 231.
May 20, turn left heading 010.
0 left turn, come on, 25.
It's 4023, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Scouts 4023.
65, set a tower, runway 16 left, 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 16 left, Alaska 265.
674, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Alaska 674. Request speed of 280.
231 Heavy, speeder discretion.
Discretion, calling 231.
2020, contact approach 128.5.
521 2020, good day.
2110, you can follow that Alaska that just went by, running 16 left, taxi via Yankee and Bravo.
Flip via Yankee Bravo behind the Alaska, Horizon 2110.
Okay, contact final 133.65, good day. Set a tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, Horizon 2353.
323, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Scouts 4023.
37, Citro Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short 16 left, Alaska 337.
King 231 Heavy, climb maintain 15,000.
And 15,000, calling 231.
LS 3779 on Whiskey B, Bravo 5 with my rate tax.
3779, running 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Skywest 3779.
E353, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 16 left, ride 2353.
2117, ground running 16 left, taxi via Alpha and Bravo.
Left taxi via Alpha Bravo, Horizon 2117.
31 Heavy, contact South Center 127.05.
0.05, calling 231. Alaska 265, hello, 1,800, climbing off to Mountain
2. 265, sail departure, radar contact, climb maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, Alaska 265.
17, you'll be first, Skywest will wait for you.
Information Mike now, Horizon
16 left, contact ground point 7.
November, cross 16 left, ground 7, Skywest 3065.
5 member cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Cross 166 left and point 7 left, 605.
37 November, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
16 left, point 7 left, 337.
05, set a tower, runway 16 left, line up lane, traffic's crossing.
Point runway 16 left, Alaska 9805.
E353, contact departure, good day.
You're going to departure on 2353.
With Mike, taxi.
Hunter, climbing 7,000.
2353, sail departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, running 2353.
Alaska 605 off of November for November 2.
605 ground, taxi Bravo to 55, contact ramp.
5, Northwest Alaska 605.
.337 ground, taxi Bravo to 55, contact the ramp.
The ramp left 367.
State 14 heavy, taxi running 16 left via left turn Alpha, then Yankee and Bravo.
Turn Alpha, Yankee Bravo, runway 16 left, ABEX, A14.
A14 heavy, thanks. Once you get out there, you'll be following 2 Embraers. You can follow in after the Delta-tailed Embraer.
2 Embraers, and then we're looking for that Delta, ABEX, A14.
Down there, they're about to pass the tower.
3695,
8695, roger, hold at 22.
Get 258, 60 with Mike.
033, and you are released for departure. Clearance flight if not off in 6 minutes. If not off in 6 minutes, 5 tail approach and attention. Not later than 8 minutes.
258.
A14 Heavy, double check transponders on, please.
55, clear direct Normie.
Normie, Alaska 265.
Airbus ahead, running 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
And Delta 16 left via Bravo,
2117 and Skywest 3779, that Heavy's going to follow both of you.
2117, 3779.
Respond to 617 Bravo Golf, 10,000 on a 280 heading.
17 Bravo Golf, field approach, welcome to maintain 6,000.
6,000, 617 Bravo Golf.
Do that, Alaska 258.
Then 2353, clear direct Normie.
Normie, riding 2353.
Alaska 306 at spot 50, taxi with Mike.
306, turn left on Alpha, then taxi Bravo to runway 16 left.
Alpha Bravo 16 left, last 306.
13,300, descending to 10,000, expect higher pass out traffic.
Thank you very much. He's on TCAS looking, horizon 2353.
Alaska 706 on it. Alpha with Mike, ready for taxi. 265, contact Sales Center, 127.05.
705, you have a great day, Alaska 265.
Golf Bravo, 16 left, Alaska 7006.
And in sight, we can take a visual whenever you're ready.
7 Bravo Golf, enter Elliott Bay, outer below 2,000, cleared visual approach, runway 14 right.
Elliott Bay, outer below 2,000, cleared visual 14 right, Boeing Field, Pilot 617 Bravo Golf.
28, set a tower runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait, 16 left traffic, Delta 328.
20, contact departure today.
420. Alaska 420 is out of 1500, climbing via the mountain, 7,000.
420, sail approach radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, Alaska 420.
2353, contact Sales Center, 127.05.
2705, good day, horizon 2353.
Good day. Alaska 9805 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound is Boeing 737, 13,400, descending 10,000, expect higher pass out traffic.
We're looking, thank you, Alaska 9805.
Got Mike.
Alaska 1309.
105, Quebec, cross runway 16 left, right on Bravo to spot 99, contact south ramp.
6 left at Quebec, right on Bravo, spot 99, south ramp, Delta 2105, thanks.
110, contact departure today.
Horizon 2110. Departure, correction, Seattle departure, horizon 2110, 2,300, climbing 7,000, mountain 2.
Then 2110, sail approach radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, horizon 2110.
505, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Alaska 505.
Maintain 15,000, contact Sales Center, 127.05.
And Seattle ground, behind Southwest, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, and just remain this frequency for now.
Alaska 1309.
And spot 88, ready taxi.
4149, Seattle ground, behind Alaska, off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Alaska off our left, 16 left via Bravo, Sky West 4149.
That's 739,
739, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
left Bravo.
Starting ahead, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait up, 95.
mile northeastbound indicating 1,100.
Flight 820.
Number 820, roger. Advise that the weather NOTAMs at Comaneras and when able to say approach request and how it will terminate.
Morning Alaska 491 is 17,600 NETA runway.
Alaska 491 sail approach, welcome, runway 16 right. Mike is current SeaTac with number 3033.
I'm picking up Mike 491, thanks.
Horizon 2110.
420, climb maintain 15,000.
420.
28, contact departure gate.
Skywest 123 Juliet, sail ground. Good morning, wait for a Delta Airbus to pass, then runway 16 left taxi via Bravo.
For Delta Airbus to pass 16 left via Bravo, that's 123 Juliet, good morning.
Hey, Delta 328 with you, passing 2,000 for 7,000.
328 sail departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000 now, Delta 328.
So wait for company 737 to pass off your left, then continue taxi via Golf Bravo to runway 16 left.
73 passes off our left, Golf Bravo to 16 left, Alaska 306.
4194, give way to Alaska 737 on Alpha taxiway. They'll be entering at Yankee.
That flight will give way to himself at 4194.
The turn, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2117.
779, so tower runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, Scouts 3779.
16 right.
Right left, 26.
Get 1309, go ahead.
Flying here.
Say again?
He told us to stay on Bravo, stay with you behind Southwest. But
Sorry, Alaska 1309, contact North Rim.
Turn right heading 240 and contact approach 120.1.
20, 120.1820.
20 and that's a 240 heading.
40820.
2110, turn left heading 340.
Left turn 340, Horizon at 2110.
So 328, clear direct Normie.
Runway 16 left, line up and wait.
runway 16 left, ABIX 814.
117, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Horizon 2117.
98, set a tower Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Center, hold short, 16 left, SNMA.
On to you.
Then 2117, sail departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
1000, Horizon 2117.
23 Juliet, wheels up time to Vancouver, 1628, void F905, 1631.
1628, deployed at 31, Skywest 123 Juliet.
2110, clear direct Payne.
Payne, Horizon 2110.
2110, contact sail center 134.995.
3495, have a good one, Horizon 2110.
779, contact departure.
Here, Skywest 3779.
14 heavy, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, ABIX 814.
The 258 sail tower, runway 16 left, line up away, traffic will cross.
16 left, Alaska 258.
$798 traffic in position, crossway 16 left, turn right on Bravo to spot 99, connect south ramp.
Last
right on Bravo and the ramp at 790.
Bay 14 Heavy, connect departure.
Payback A14, good day.
Delta 328, contact Delta Center 127.05.
2705 now, Delta 328.
$258, caution wake turbulence, wind 1506, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 258.
7006, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Alaska 7006.
Heavy seal approach, welcome runway 16 right. 6 Heavy, flighting 130, descend and maintain 10,000.
Alaska 258, connect departure.
Okay, Alaska 258.
5 seal approach, roger, I'll have a direct low floor here in a couple more miles.
West 479, 18.5, via Hawk 8 with Mike.
79, seal approach, welcome runway 16 right.
Alaska 505, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 505, 16 left.
306, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 306.
706, connect departure.
Here, Alaska 776.
95, proceed direct low full. Six Heavy, no delay in the descent. 99, contact final, correction, Alaska 491, contact final 133.65 today.
5, have a good one, Alaska 491.
3690, traffic at 1 o'clock, 7 miles, turning westbound, 4,200, climbing 7,000, 737.
36.
Six Heavy, descend maintain 7,000.
Alaska 505, see you.
306, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 16 left, Alaska 306.
Southwest 4194, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up point, Southwest 4194.
Talk to you in a bit, working the top. Departure, taking November 724 Kilo Papa, Nirvana through 1000.
Number 74 Kilo Papa, departure radar contact, climb maintain 6,000.
1000, 4 Kilo Papa.
4194, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Southwest 4194.
4149, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, guys, 4149.
Got 306, connect departure.
Yeah, last 306.
Turn on. $1325, contact Seattle, final 133.65, good day.
I'll see you last 1325.
690, traffic no faster, contact final 133.65, good day.
Final 3690, have a good day.
Last 532 at 21.6, send via the Olympia 2 with Sierra Everett.
32, Seattle approach, welcome, expect visual, runway 16 right.
Visual 16 right, last 532.
66 heavy, contact Seattle, final 133.65, good day.
$4194, connect departure.
He says 4194. That was 4194, 1.7, climbing 7,000.
West 4194, Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain at 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Southwest 4194.
4 Kilo Papa, turn left heading 030.
030, 4 Kilo Papa.
123 Juliet, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 up, line up and wait, guys, 123 Juliet.
4149, report the Boeing 737 ahead in sight, 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles.
It's guys, 4149.
That's 4149, maintain visual separation, we'll turn to the east, connect departure.
Departure, and we'll maintain separations, guys, 4149. Mike.
326, Seattle ground, good morning, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
26, 1.
Speed your discretion, descend maintain 11,000. I'm going to leave you above the Bravo for a while.
Left clear for takeoff, guys, 123 Juliet.
Go 190 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Discretion.
1,000 speed, our discretion, last 532.
Sir, hold short of runway 16 left.
On Quebec, cross 1600, short 16 right, Delta 2980.
739, report the Amber ahead in sight, 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles.
Good sight, Delta 739.
39, maintain visual separation, we'll turn to the west, connect departure.
Full separation with the traffic in front, going to departure, Delta 739.
Alaska 190, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Left, wait, Alaska 190.
453, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
On November, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 453.
740, traffic in position, cross runway 16 left, turn right on Bravo to spot 99, connect south ramp.
Cross 16 left, Bravo, 99 over to Rams, Castro 740.
123 Juliet, report the Boeing 730, correction, Airbus on site, 12 o'clock, 2 miles.
Insights, guys, 23 Juliet.
23 Juliet, maintain visual separation, we'll turn to the southeast, connect departure.
Separation, turn southeast over departure, guys, 23 Juliet, good day.
2980, cross runway 16 left, turn right on Bravo, 99, connect south ramp.
Cross 16 left, right on Bravo, and ramp, 99 ramp, Delta 980.
453, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, traffic in position.
16 left, ground point 7, Alaska 453. Climbing 7,000 on the Mount 2.
Scouts 123 Juliet, Seattle departure radar contact, climbing to 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Scouts 123 Juliet.
Kilo Papa, flight heading 100. 004 Kilo Papa.
Back, Delta 1015.
Seattle ground, Alaska 453, exiting at November, parking gate, Charlie 20.
Sorry.
Seattle Ground, Alaska 453, exiting November, gate Charlie 20.
53 Bravo to 55, cutting north ramp.
479, contact Seattle, final 133.65, see ya.
Have a good day, Alaska 479. Seattle Ground, Alaska 453 on Bravo, parking gate Charlie 20.
453 Seattle Ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
55 via Bravo, contact north ramp, Alaska 453.
Taxi with Mike. D4, code direct Mata, maintain 15,000.
Mata 15,000, says 4194.
23 Juliet, turn left heading 020, climb, maintain 15,000.
020 up to 15,000, skies 123 Juliet.
Kilo Papa, revised routing, just 2 fixes, advise ready. 4 Kilo Papa. 306, contact Kilo Center 127.05.
4194.
4194, say again.
Fire altitude assignment was at 15,000.
194, yep, you got it. 15,000, direct Mata.
15,000, says 4194, thanks a lot.
06, contact CL Center 127.05.
705, Alaska 306.
123 Juliet, code direct to Payne VOR, maintain 15,000.
Payne VOR, maintain 15,000, skies 123 Juliet.
Southwest 4194, contact CL Center 127.05.
705, says 4194, good day.
Pop, ready, copy. Pop, go to the Feltfield Airport via direct the Bander waypoint, Bravo Alpha November Delta Romeo, direct to Ellensburg VOR, Echo Lima November, then direct, maintain 10,000.
Direct Bandor, direct Ellensburg VOR, direct Felt, maintain 10,000, 74 Kilo Papa. 1015 Seattle Ground, taxi beam your gate via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Gate via Bravo, Delta 1015, contact ramp.
Delta 326, wind 1106, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 326, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
4041 on Quebec, crossway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
16 center, ultra 1. Yes, 4041.
Clear flight 845, Cell Tower, crossway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Clear to cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left here at November 4545.
351 Cell Tower behind Frontier, crossway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Alaska 1365 coming through flight level 180, descending via the Hawks. We have Mike.
1365, Seattle approach, thanks for Mike, expect runway 16
Right, Alaska 1365.
210, contact Seattle, final 133.65, flighting 060.
60.
Fly with Mike.
Alaska 388 Seattle Ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Alaska Bravo, Alaska 388.
Delta 803 is off Bravo 5, taxi Mike.
7.
Cross 16 left here in November, going to ground, 224545.
351 crossway 16 left, contact ground point 7, traffic going position.
6 left, go to ground, Alaska 351.
495 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Up and wait, 16 left, Alaska 495.
Delta 326, connect departure.
So depart traffic going, Delta 326.
The 491 Seattle Tower, crossway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 491. Here 4545, cleared on November for North Cargo.
Flight 4545 Seattle Ground, taxi to spot 5 Alpha via Bravo Alpha.
Alpha via Bravo Alpha, 4545.
One crossway 16 left, ground point 7, traffic in position.
We're across 16 left, over to ground, Alaska 491. Alaska 351, Delta 8.
51 Seattle Ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 351.
03, wait for one more Alaska at November, then runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Philadelphia Bravo after the last Alaska Delta 803.
Good morning, Alaska 491's crossing at November 4.
491 Seattle ground, good morning, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Via Bravo ramp, Alaska 491, good day.
495, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 495.
The 1325 Steel Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, left 1325.
Steel Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
6 left, line up and wait, guys, 3824.
We'll stay clear.
Alaska 438 approaching 66, taxi information, Mike.
Mexico 495, give way to 1 crossing at November.
Way to the 1 crossing at November, Mexico 495.
Alaska 438 Seattle ground, roger, hold to spot 66, it'll be a second for sequence.
66.
5, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7, traffic in position, Aero Mexico is holding for you.
16 left, Air Mexico is holding for us, and we'll contact now last 1325.
It'll be just second for sequence.
Hold 787.
5, connect departure.
Departure, Alaska 495, good day.
Alaska 1325, crossing 16 left at November for November 18th.
1325 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, and give way to 2 company out of spot 66.
55 via Bravo, 2 company to give way out of spot 66, last 1325.
438, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, company off your left will be given away.
16 left, Alaska 438. Ground Delta 988, Mike.
Alaska 787, number 2 out of 66, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo after company Alpha 66, Alaska 787.
1914 Seattle ground, good morning, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 1914, morning.
Alaska tow 783 Hotel Alpha Heavy, proceed to 6 Alpha, give way to Frontier, turn it into Cargo 5.
6 Alpha, give way to Frontier, turn into Cargo 5. Alaska tow Heavy 783.
Skyros 3824, connect departure.
Skyros 3824, have a good one.
Uh, 572, Windcom, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Got 16 left, Alaska 572.
2121 Steel Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, United 2121.
Tow 783 Hotel Alpha Heavy, once you get to 6 Alpha, just hold there and remain this frequency. Let me know when your crew is ready at the gate.
This frequency at 6 Alpha, and I'll let you know when we're ready. Alaska tow Heavy 783.
Back cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 166 heavy.
Back approach on 128.5, see you later.
5 left, 532, get it. 900,000, SkyWest 3824.
Alaska 1406, Seattle approach, thanks for Mike, expect runway 168.
Back to Alaska 1406.
388 Steel Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Cross line white, last 388.
November 723 Kilo Pop, Seattle approach, thanks for Zulu, expect visual approach, runway 148.
Visual 14 right, 3 Kilo Pop. Take care. Departure Alaska 572, 1,800, climbing 7,000. 72, Seattle departure for air contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Alaska 572.
Alaska 388.
Delta 803, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
6 left, line up and wait, Delta 803.
24, quarter direct ZLAC, expect higher in just a few minutes.
ZLAC higher in a little bit, SkyWest 3824.
121, connect departure.
2 Richer, United 2121. Firm direct Richer for 2121.
No, you are going here on the Harrop 6 VPOT transition and contact departure.
Harrop, repot, switching departure, United 2121. PC-12 at 10,000, maintain 9,000, higher one clear.
Maintain 9,000, SkyWest 3824.
Alpha Bravo, contact North Alaska, go heavy 783.
690, traffic holding, crossing 16 left, Bravo to gate, connect south ramp.
Left, Bravo to the gate. Ramp to Station
66 heavy, crossing 16 left, left on Bravo to your gate and connect south ramp.
16 left on Bravo to the gate, contact ramp, Delta 1.
22, quarter direct Normie.
Direct Normie, Alaska 572.
Yeah, information Mike, hold it, box 3, box 22, clear near 234.
Center, hold short of runway 16 left.
It's 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta 2444.
Contact, climb maintain 9,000.
And 9,000, last 388.
Left close traffic. You're in your sky, 702.
Easy install once you get it.
Factor, climb maintain 15,000.
And 15,000, SkyWest 3824.
via Bravo.
After downtown, taxi should be Bravo, runway 16 left, clear near 234.
79 Seattle Tower, November, crossing 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
16 center, 16 left, last 479.
Alpha Lima, sail approach, welcome, descend maintain 6,000.
15,000, Alaska 572.
Scout 3824, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, SkyWest 3824, good day.
738, approaching 66, request taxi for departure.
Alaska 738, Seattle ground, good morning, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, give way to Company Heavy being towed into spot, November 14th.
16 left via Bravo, giving way to company traffic, Alaska 8.
Morning, that was 3735, spot 88, taxi with Mike.
3735, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, sky was 3735.
7 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up point 16 left, Alaska 787.
American 707 Seattle Tower on November, crossing 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
We're cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, American 707.
Alaska 442, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 442.
738, follow the Korean 747 coming out of the North Cargo ramp.
Follow the Korean 74 out of cargo, Alaska 738. 6 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 210.
9.9 up, clear near 234, take the pain.
Takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 left, Alaska 787.
495 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 16 left, Mexico 495.
438, connect departure.
438.
438,
388, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000 last 388.
Off Lima, flighting 310 to maintain 2,000. Lima, report Elliott Bay or Bowling Field in sight for the visual approach. Bowling Field's at about 3 o'clock and 6 miles.
16 left, ground point 7 left, 479.
707, crossing 16 left, ground point 7.
6 left, ground point 7, American 707.
2444, crossing 16 left, turn right on Bravo to spot 99, connect south ramp.
16 left, Uncle back, right on Bravo, spot 99, south ramp, up to 2444.
210, crossing 16 left, taxi your gate via Bravo, connect north ramp, traffic in position.
16 left, and then off North Ramp, Alaska, SeaTac.
787, connect departure.
Departure, Alaska 787. 479 off November, Charlie, November 20.
479, Seattle ground, good morning, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo, North Ramp,
464 Echo Golf Tail approach, roger. Flight present heading to maintain 10,000, runway 16 right.
27.05.
105, 388. 707, Seattle ground, good morning, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp, American 707. Good day.
0803 Alpha.
495, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 16 left, Aeromexico 495.
So 1914, Phil Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left white boy at Delta 1914.
South, advisory taxi.
On the Alpha, tell South, Sky was 3281.
1506, contact final 133.65, see you later.
365, last 1406, good day.
4 Echo Golf, send and maintain 10,000. Turn left heading 360 to maintain 8,000.
8000, recall number.
Sail approach, welcome, fly heading 140, descend and maintain 12,000, expect runway 16 right.
Runway 16 left, Korea Neo 234.
So 495, contact departure.
Departure, Aeromexico 495, good day.
2775, Phil Tower on November, crossing 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of 16 left, American 2775.
372, Phil Tower, Quebec, crossing 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short of 16 left, up to 372.
T3 kill pop, turn left heading 340, actually let's make it 345, and descend maintain 4,000.
45, down to 4,000, recall number. 3953, descending hot state, information line.
953 CL approach, stay present altitude, expect runway 16 right.
125 level 180, and expect 16 right, Tower 3963.
640 contact, would be approach, 118.2, have a good day.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 738.
Contact final 133.65, good day.
65, last 473.
Golf, descend maintain 3,000.
3,000,
Over out horizon 2054, push Quebec 13, ready taxi with Mike.
377, traffic in position, crossway 16 left, ground point 7.
6 left over to Grand, Alaska, 377.
And 2775, crossway 16 left, ground point 7.
Left, ground point 7, American 2775.
Delta 372, crossway 16 left, ground point 7.
16 left, ground point 7, Delta 372.
2054, push to Quebec 13, ready taxi with whiskey. Yeah, Bravo X-ray.
This is here for everything you think.
Boeing, Bravo X-ray, Seattle partial radar contact. Car maintain 6000.
Bravo X-ray.
Okay, Bravo X-ray, just looking at your reading ahead, we need to have you at a different altitude. Are you able, 1000?
North for Delta 4.
377, Seattle ground, give way to the Embraer exiting Whiskey Lane, then taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
Way to go, Cougs. We'll give way to them and then 55 via Bravo, 377.
129, orange line of beam 66 with 5.
Delta 372, Seattle ground, taxi to Beamer Gate via Bravo, contact South Ramp.
Gate and South Ramp, Delta 372.
2775 on November during Bravo, Delta 11.
2775, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
5 via Bravo, North Ramp, good day, American 2775.
2285, you're giving way to the Embraer on Alpha ahead of you.
Give way to that traffic rise, 2285.
1463, blue 66 with Mike.
Block. And 7 miles opposite direction indicates 1,000 feet coming up on Kingston.
Left via Bravo after American Alaska 1463.
129's on the orange line at 66 with Mike.
The 129, Seattle ground, number 2 out of 66, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, last 129. Alaska 1, behind company, orange line, taxi Mike.
The 174, Seattle ground, roger in sequence, number 3 out of 66, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Number 3, taxi 16 left, via Bravo, last 174.
Left line of weight.
16 left, line up on wind, sky was 3735.
738, connect departure.
738, get in.
2041, still tower crossing 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta 2041.
Right. 32.
Good morning, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 89.
Aircraft, status information Alpha is current, altimeter 3032.
$3735, and 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, sky was 3735.
3281, still tower, runway 16 left, line of weight, traffic will cross.
Player 16 left, sky was 3281.
444, crossway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
16 center, will hold short, 16 left, Delta 444.
So 442, connect departure.
Left 442.
Runway 16 right.
That's right, sky was 32.
Medevac 4, Echo Golf. Bowling field is total 1 o'clock and about 16 miles.
Medevac 4, go.
Echo Golf reaching 2000, clear visual approach, runway 14 right.
1000, clear for visual,
127 AV taxiing to spot 88.
16 left, ground point 7.
16 left over the ground. You have a great day, United 2271.
841, crossway 16 left, right on Bravo to 99, connect South Ramp.
1000, Alaska 442.
Hold your position for sequence, it'll be just a second.
Holding crest around 58.
Hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, we'll hold short 16 left, Alaska 21.
2041 on Quebec, crossing 16 left, turn right on Bravo to 99, connect South Ramp.
6 left, pick Quebec, right on Bravo, South Ramp, Delta 2041.
3735, connect departure.
Good day, sky was 3735.
21, keep your speed up please, crossing 16 left, ground point 7, traffic in position.
Keep the speed up, clear to cross 16 left, ground point 7, Alaska 21.
Taxi, to be in the gate via Bravo, over to ramp, United 2671.
Heavy behind the United off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
The United on our left, taxi runway 16 left via Bravo, Singapore 27.
1016 Seattle ground, roger, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo. 16 information analysis current now.
1293's 180 descending via the Hawks with Alpha.
Delta 1293, shell approach, welcome, runway 16 right.
Delta 1293.
Beta Alpha, current SeaTac now, altimeter 3032.
Alaska 21.
Sean 125.9, good day.
25.9.
For 9031 Juliet, you're on the ground at Auburn or are you airborne?
281.
Horizon 2285, Fiddle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Horizon 2285.
Got 1365, Fiddle Tower in Quebec, crossing 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short 16 left. Quebec, Alaska 1365.
And hold for release.
Approach 79597, traffic 5009 north.
Number 31 Juliet, read back correct. I'll have release for you here in just a couple moments.
6 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 370.
That was 3281, connect departure.
Sure, 3281.
597 rush, thanks.
464 for Gulf.
Golf, good. Fork of Golf, contact Boeing Tower on 120.6.
Tower, ducked in a bit, Fork Gulf. And Mike.
504 Seattle ground, good morning, behind the Embraer jet off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo behind Embraer on our left, 6 left, Alaska 504.
9,500.
We'll maintain VFR at a below 9,500 and we're clear to mid class Bravo, Bravo X-ray. Raise jet 703, 2000.
703, CL departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6,000.
1000, jet 70.
2285, connect departure.
Drive good there, 2285.
Go 1406, crossing 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short of 16 left, Alaska 1406.
2054, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff, Horizon 2054.
Alaska 1463, Fiddle Tower, runway 16 left, line up wait, traffic cross.
Flight 16 left, Alaska 1463.
2 contact CL center, 127.05.
05, Alaska 442.
Bravo X-ray altitude, your discretion.
Altitude 8 Bravo X-ray.
Boeing 8 Bravo X-ray, contact CL departure, 120.4.
0.48 Bravo X-ray.
703, climb maintain 9 or 1,000.
1000 digit 703.
Number 31 Juliet, release for departure, clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, of ICL approach within 7 minutes of intentions.
Alaska 370, traffic holding, crossing 16 left, ground point 7.
16 left and ground, Alaska 37.
1365, crossing 16 left, turn right on Bravo to 99, connect south ramp.
On Bravo 99, cleared to cross 16 left, Alaska 1365.
1406, crossing 16 left, ground point 7, traffic in position.
6 left in November, ground point 7, last 1406.
2054, connect departure.
Horizon 2054.
Delta 1706, 88.
Delta 1706, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 1706.
Afternoon, Ground Alaska. Morning, Ground Alaska 370 is clear in November for Delta 3.
370, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo, switch to north ramp, Alaska 37.
Alaska 1406, cleared in November, going to Charlie 18.
1406, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Via Bravo, contact north ramp, Alaska 1406.
Alaska 1462.
129, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, Alaska 129.
Ground. 1706. There was some got a phone call about potential timeout. What is the time that you need?
Didn't get any timeout for 1706.
1706. Roger. Thanks. Two-7 heavy, monitor tower 119.9er.
119.9 Singapore 27. Good day.
Air 2054, clear direct Zadon, climb maintain 8,000.
Clear direct Zadon, climb maintain 8,000, horizon 2054.
16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 129.
174, still towering, 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 174.
451, still tower, crossing 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 451.
1463, connect departure.
1463, good day. Clear for takeoff 16 left, Alaska 174.
99 heavy, Seattle Tower, 16 left, line up and wait.
Left line up and wait, Alaska 899 heavy.
29, contact departure.
Departure, Alaska 129, see ya.
Contact 1 mile southeast of the Auburn Airport, leaving 1,400.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 378.
Your present heading, descend maintain 10,000, expect runway 16 right.
To a Romeo Yankee 1,300 climbing IFR to Payne.
Number 90031 Juliet, turn left heading 330.
Left 330, turning on Juliet.
258 Romeo, sail departure, radar contact. Advise when you have information, Tango at Payne. Expect runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right. We are 528 Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Romeo Yankee, thanks.
Day, last 174.
1,000.
1000, direct Normie 9597.
Behind Delta off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
So 16 left via Bravo, Alaska 522.
Heading 100.
Heading 100, 528 Romeo Yankee.
Juliet, when able, advise when you have weather notice from Bravo 10 and type of approach requesting.
6 left on November, over to ground, Alaska 451.
34, traffic Gold Dame cross, runway 16 left. 99 and contact south ramp, good day.
Cross 16 left, so you had spot 99, quarter ramp out to 734.
99, heavy contact departure.
Day, Alaska 899 Heavy, aloha.
Alaska 326 on the orange line, approaching 66, taxi Mike.
Alaska 326, Yellow Ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Alaska 326.
340.
340, 31 Juliet.
On Seattle ground, give way to one more coming out of spot 66, then taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo over to north ramp, and that's behind one more out of 66, Alaska 451.
705, Horizon 2054.
Great Romeo Yankee, climb, maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4000, 8 Romeo Yankee.
No one left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2158.
504 Seattle Tower, no one left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Alaska 504.
Yankee, roger, and expect your climb through 3,200, please. Gotcha, thanks.
Again, 528 Romeo Yankee.
You can disregard.
528 Romeo Yankee.
November 8, Romeo Yankee, fly heading 360.
Heading 360, 8 Romeo Yankee.
November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 395.
Going down.
31, Juliet, roger, thank you.
Continue southbound, you'll pass behind, descend and maintain 7,000.
We'll keep looking for the traffic and descend to 7,000 on 268.
4 runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Golf 16 left, 504.
27 heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Moving runway 16 left, Singapore 27 Heavy.
Center 2158, contact departure.
Departure, good morning, Horizon 2158, 2000, climbing 7000.
2158, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 9,000.
9,000, Horizon 2158.
Number 8, Romeo Yankee, contact Seattle, approach 128.5.
28.5 for 8 Romeo Yankee.
9,000,
Everyone, it's a short stay here, contact approach on 120.4.
953 Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short, 16 left, Tower 953.
27 heavy, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Call runway 2, correction, clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, Singapore 27 Heavy.
16 Seattle Tower, caution wait turbulence for the heavy Airbus 350 departure, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic full cross.
16 left, Delta 216.
4 contact departure, good day.
504.
3,000 northwest 419.
419, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles westbound, Cherokee at 4,000, expect higher when clear.
The traffic northwest 419.
Already, Horizon 2050.
3064, follow the Alaska 737, currently off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha Golf Bravo.
16 left via Alpha Golf Bravo, and we'll follow the 73 from Alaska off our left, SkyWest 3064.
210 Alaska 268.
Okay, turn left heading 070, vector final.
070 Alaska 268.
The second for crossing traffic.
And we'll hold Sky Steady 237.
Port of 16 left, Alaska 43.
Alaska 268, yeah.
Maintain 9,000.
9,000 northwest 419.
1 Juliet, fly heading 260, contact Seattle approach 120.1.
60, 120.1, 31 Juliet.
Woods 419, climb, maintain 15,000.
15,000 northwest 419.
95 cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
6 left, point 7, Alaska 395.
Got 3953 cross runway 16 left, taxi 99 and contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left, 99 south ramp, Skywest 953.
30 cross runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo, ground point 7, traffic holding.
Cross 16 left, left on Bravo, ground, United 1330.
281 cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, got a ground point 7, traffic holding.
Cross 16 center, cross 16 left, and contact ground, Alaska 281.
27 heavy, contact departure.
Think about 27 heavy, good day.
403 cross runway 16 left, got a ground point 7, traffic holding.
16 left over to ground, Alaska 403. Ground on Bravo.
142, Seattle ground, good morning, give way to company out of 66, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Morning, after company, 55, and then contact ground, Alaska 142.
395, north on Bravo, okay, Charlie 8.
395, Seattle ground, good morning, taxi to beam your gate via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Gate north ramp, 395.
1330, Seattle ground, good morning, taxi to beam your gate via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Mark gate via Bravo, south ramp, United 1330.
Got 281, Quebec, taxi November 5.
281, Seattle ground, good morning, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, and you'll give way to Embraer jet exiting the Whiskey Lane.
55, giving way to an Embraer on the Whiskey Lane, Alaska 281.
Alaska 403 is going to gate November 9.
403, Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 43.
3337, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Scouts 3237.
Way 16 left, southwest, 4201. We just passed a 19.2, descending via landing south, information Alpha.
530 Seattle approach, welcome runway 16 right.
That RNAV Yankee 16 right if we can.
30, thank you for the timely request. I'll show the RNAV Yankee, you can plan on.
705, is a 2158.
Boeing 01 Heavy with you, leveling at 2000.
01 Heavy, sail departure radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9000, 01 Heavy.
01 Heavy, leaving 3000, clear direct normie.
Direct normie, leaving 3000, up to 9000, Boeing 01 Heavy.
No 16 left, line for weight.
06, line for weight, 16 left.
Delta 1016, contact departure. 284 cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short, 16 left, Scouts 3284.
Heavy, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, 01 Heavy.
One Heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
Upgrade takeoff, Delta 1706.
Plus 378, tower, runway 16 left, line for weight.
Runway 16 left, Alaska 378.
Southwest 4201, contact departure.
01. November 8, November 871, Fox Romeo 1400, climbing 2000.
Right 71 Foxtrot, tail departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, November 871, Fox Romeo.
26, blue line, 26,000.
216, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 216.
78, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest Alaska 378.
Delta 922 tower, now 16 left, line up and wait.
Left line up and wait, Delta 922.
1 Foxtrot Romeo, turn left heading 060. 1 Foxtrot Romeo, turn left heading 050.
Heading 050, November 871 Fox Romeo.
Boeing 001 Heavy, contact CL Center 127.05.
705, 01 Heavy.
Cross for 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Going to be the Hawk with Alpha. 741 tail approach, welcome, runway 16 right.
Alaska 41 thanks.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 922.
22 tower, now 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Alaska 522.
78, contact departure. 93 Quebec, cross for 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 1600, hold short 16 left, Delta 1293.
4149 tower, cross for 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
4,000 for 7,000.
Delta 1706, CL departure, air contact for direct Zadon.
Zadon, Delta 7206.
Center 13365.
Direct Airy.
Subject Airy, November 871 Fox Romeo.
Brown, Alaska 714, coming up to spot 66 with Alpha.
Alaska 714, Seattle ground, good morning, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, Alaska 4, good morning. Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 522.
26 tower, now 16 left, line up and wait, traffic cross.
6 left, line up, wait, Alaska 326.
149, cross for 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross runway 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alpha 4149.
Tower, Quebec, cross for 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Center 125.1.
251, November 871 Fox Romeo.
378, closure at ZLAC.
Black, Alaska 378.
16 left, over to ground, Alaska 459.
3284, cross for 16 left, straight to Q1 and contact ramp.
16 left, Q1 over to ramp, Skywest 3284.
1293, cross for 16 left, taxi 99 and contact south ramp.
Runway 16 left, 99, contact ground, Delta 1293.
1371, cross for 16 left, ground point 7.
6 left, ground 7 left, 1371.
4149, cross for 16 left, got a ground point 7, traffic holding.
Cross 16 left, over ground point 7, Alpha 4149.
53, cross for 16 left, taxi 99 and contact south ramp, traffic holding.
99 south, ramp, Delta 863.
22, cut at departure.
Alaska 522. 15,000, Alaska 378. 988,
2769 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, give way to the aircraft exiting at November.
Via Bravo, give way to all the aircraft in November.
Alaska 1371, join Bravo for November 6.
1371 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 1371.
Color Transport 3331, heavy spot 22 with Alpha, ready taxi.
3331 heavy, Seattle ground, good morning, hold this spot, box 22 for the sequence, it'll be just a second.
We'll hold at spot 22, Air Transport 3331 heavy.
Go with 3064.
4149 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
Spot 55 via Bravo, then over to North Ramp, envoy 4149.
43331 Heavy, did you get your clearance ready?
345.
And code do you have?
2247, air transport 3331 Heavy.
22, flighting 050, higher in just a few minutes.
050 on the heading, Alaska 522.
$2769, you're going to follow the prime air out of the north cargo ramp.
I follow the prime air out of the cargo ramp till 2769.
Clear for takeoff 16 left, Scout 3064.
350 tower, no 16 left, line of way.
6 left, line of way, horizon 2050.
Last 326, contact departure.
Departure, have a good day, last 326.
Could you reduce speed to 190 and you can cross dispatch on at or above 6000?
90 and at or above 6 dash on Delta 2530.
Behind the last 737, taxi behind them via Bravo Air Transport 3331 Heavy.
A Falcon, it'll be leveling at 3000.
Traffic 64, Romeo uniform, we are fine too.
or 916 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, horizon 2050.
4125 tower, 916 left, line up and wait.
Stop, line up and wait, Scouts 4125.
125 and Spark 1533.
Hey, Bravo.
Last 334. Have a great day, Scouts 3064.
99, cross for 916 center, hold short, 916 left.
Center short 16, left Alaska 299.
65, good day.
5, 2530, see ya.
Climbing 7000.
Romeo uniform, I'm sorry, I turned you a little bit too far. Turn 15 degrees right.
Press 64 right uniform.
15 to the right for Romeo uniform.
Grace to the right, 64 Romeo uniform.
3064, CL departure radar contact, climb maintain 900,000.
I maintain 900,000, Scouts 3064.
Alaska 522, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Alaska 522.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Scouts 4125.
273 tower, 916 left, line up and wait.
Left line away, left 273.
350, contact departure.
Sure, horizon 2050. Sure, horizon 2350, 1.6, climbing 7,000.
They're climbing 2,000.
Horizon 2350, CL departure radar contact, command altitude maintain 4,000.
Horizon 2050.
Flight at 364, CL departure radar contact. Correction, flight at 564, CL departure radar contact, climb maintain 5,000.
1,000 radar contact, thank you. Flight step 564.
22, contact Seattle Center, 127.05. 05. Yankee, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
6, 400, Mike Yankee, see ya.
68, cross for 916 center, hold short, 916 left.
Last 16 center, hold short to the left, last 268.
99, cross for 916 center, hold short, 916 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short to 16 left, Delta 699.
4125, contact departure.
Now, Scouts 4125.
4.
Climb maintain 7,000.
1,000, flight set 564.
It's 2533 Seattle ground. Good morning, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, hold short in November.
6 left via Bravo, hold short in November. 2533.
Left over to ground point of Alaska 299.
99, cross for 916 left, 1399, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left, head to 99 over the ramp, Delta 699.
68, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Cross 16 left, ground point 7, Alaska 268.
Southwest 978, cross runway 16 left as well, straight to 99, contact south ramp, traffic will hold.
Cross 16 left over to 99, call ramp southwest 978.
73, contact departure.
Yeah, 270.
337 tower, runway 16 left, line up and away, traffic crossing.
Left line up way, Scouts 3337.
564, climb maintain 9,000, contact Seattle approach 120.4.
0.4 up to 9,000, flex jet 564, we'll see it.
Sierra Juliet, climb maintain 6,000.
Maintain 5, climb maintain 6,000, 3 Sierra Juliet.
Air 2350, climb maintain 15,000, car direct norming.
2,000 direct norming, Horizon 6.
Showers 3064, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Showers 3064.
268, exiting 16 left in November.
268, Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 268.
337, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3337.
16 tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Away 16 left, Alaska 216.
41, contact funnel 133.65, good day.
Alaska 741.
27.05.
705, have a great day, Skywest 3064.
Sierra Juliet, landing 160, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000 and a heading of 160 for 3 Sierra Juliet.
Air on John 241 heavy, Seattle ground, roger, hold your position for just a second.
Show me, John 241.
2533, hold short of Lima, gonna get a heavy 747 in front of you, try to wait out your release time.
Look a plan, we'll hold short of the Lima, Delta 2533.
216, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 216.
14 tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on runway 16 left, Alaska 714.
Scott 3337, got a departure.
Skywest 3337, good day.
Blue line, 66, we got outlook.
692, Seattle ground, roger, hold your position for sequence, be just a second.
92.
John 241 heavy, Seattle ground, taxi to, correction, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
Punch it on 8167, taxi via Alpha Bravo, yeah, John 241.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, Alaska 714.
3331, heavy tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line of wait, air transfer 3331.
216, contact departure.
Departure Alaska 216.
Center ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo behind company out of 66.
16 left, via Bravo behind company out of 66 for Alaska 449.
449, verify you have information Alpha.
Got Alpha for Alaska 449.
216, Seattle departure air contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Alaska 216.
Alaska 216, when you get a moment, if you could pass along the bases and tops, I'd appreciate it.
216.
6 left, via Bravo, Delta 1921. Alaska 449, do you have for your question?
What's up?
449, just wondering if you see any flow going into Phoenix 10.
Right here.
41 heavy, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Runway 16 center and first hold runway 16 left, clear air 04 maybe.
14, contact departure.
Alaska 714.
769 tower, runway 16 left, line of away, traffic will cross.
6 left, line of away, Delta Tower, Delta 69.
Great.
Bravo, Island 141. Tower 109.9, way, turn 241, good day.
Cross runway 16 left, taxi to 99, contact South Ramp traffic holding.
16 left, go to 99 and ramp, Southwest 3398.
041 heavy, cross runway 16 left, taxi to 88, contact South Ramp.
Runway 16 left and start 88 and contact South Ramp, Korean 04 heavy.
3331 heavy, contact departure.
Short transport 3331 heavy here. Boeing 112, good day.
Reduce speed to 190, you can cross pressure on at or above 67.
Alright, west phone to 190 and high is okay for Alaska 709.
And 9,000 air transport 3331 heavy. Departure Boeing 112 heavy, level 2000.
112 heavy, sail departure air contact, climb team 4000.
In 4000, Boeing 112.
Cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short of 16 left, Delta 1090.
Ground horizon tow 620 Quebec X-ray, wanting to push out of cargo 4 and then go to cargo 5, line 4.
69, stand by.
Standing by 620.
Heavy, car maintain 15,000.
15,000 now, Boeing 112.
67 runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, up 2769.
334 tower, runway 16 left, line from wait.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 334.
3331 heavy, code direct ZLAC.
32 SeaTac air transport 3331 heavy.
Runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 9441.
Contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705 Alaska 216.
Hotel, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Runway 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Skywest 156 Hotel.
10.
10, Boeing 112.
Port 3331, you're still direct ZLAC.
32 SeaTac right now, air transport 3331 heavy.
Contact departure.
Delta 2769.
Foxtrot 592 is on the eye.
Boeing 112 heavy, code direct Elma.
Boeing 112 heavy.
Oh, Boeing 112 heavy, I don't think you have that actually. Code direct Caro.
Boeing 112.
Port 3331 heavy, car maintain 15,000.
Okay, 5,000, 15,000 air transport 3331 heavy.
Alaska 16 left.
54699 Seattle Tower, Coxway turbulence to Boeing 737 on depart, runway 16 left, clear to land.
6 left at 54699.
04, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, Alaska 304.
334, contact departure.
334, good day, sir.
Heavy, contact CL Center, 128.3.
Taxi at Yankee Bravo.
331 Heavy, contact CL Center, 127.05.
705, aircraft 4533, 31 Heavy.
Departure, good morning, Alaska 334, 1.9, climbing 7,000.
34, CL departure of air contact, climb maintain 9 or 1,000.
Alaska 334.
1,000.
Turning, heading 140, descend, maintain 10, 10,000, Alaska 824.
So 620, push back on Alpha Approve, proceed to Cargo 5 and contact North Ramp.
Push back onto Alpha, tail north, and then go to Cargo 5, and then contact North Ramp, Horizon Tow 620.
Clear direct MATA, climb maintain 15,000.
MATA 15,000, Alaska 334.
241 Heavy, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Heavy, runway 16 left, bearing 241.
K24 Heavy, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 7,000.
210, then descend, maintain 7,000, Alaska 824. Pushing 66 without.
26 center ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
Bravo, Alaska 26. Empire 4699, just cleared at Hotel North on Bravo to Cargo 2.
4699, taxi Bravo, Yankee Alpha to Cargo 2. Just give way to the Delta that'll be joining in front of you from Yankee.
Yankee Alpha, got the Delta, I'll give way to him before I get on Alpha, and then probably a little ramp on the other side.
4699, affirmative.
578.
On clearing in November, gate November 6th.
9441 ground, we're showing Cargo 5, line 9. Are you sure you're headed to, where did you say, November 6th?
Sure, much in relation to gate, sir.
That's 9441, yeah, it looks like November 6th is occupied, so taxi Bravo Alpha, and just a bit short of Cargo 5 and contact North Ramp. There's an opposite direction under tow that's going at Cargo 5 as well.
Bravo Alpha short of Cargo 5, and we'll get a hold of company on it.
Talk to my turbine, so Heavy 747, traffic will cross.
92, line up way 16 left.
Alpha Lima, climb maintain 15,000, clear direct FAMS.
15,000, clear direct FAMS. Medevac 3 Alpha Lima. United 1351, 17,400, descending via the Hawks, information Alpha.
1351, set approach, expect 16 right. Alaska 24 Heavy, turn left heading 070.
070, Alaska 824.
78, see you.
5 traffic holding, cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
6 left, ground point 7, Alaska 355.
56 Hotel, cross runway 16 left, taxi 99, contact South Ramp.
16 left, 99, and over to ramp, guys, 156 Hotel.
41 cross runway 16 left, ground point 7.
6 left, ground point 7, Alaska 741.
530 cross runway 16 left, taxi 99, contact South Ramp.
530 to spot 99, contact ramp, Delta 2530.
241 Heavy, contact departure.
Sure, quotation. Good morning, Alaska 355, exiting November 48, November 13th.
355 ground, taxi VA25 via Bravo, contact North Ramp now.
5 via Bravo and contact North Ramp, Alaska 355.
2278 Seattle departure, clear direct Suma, climb maintain 15,000.
Suma, climb maintain 15,000.
637 center ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
Columbia.
464, Echo Golf, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, 44 Echo Golf.
Steamer gate, contact north ramp.
In the gate, north ramp, Alaska, 741, thanks.
That's 3992 spot, taxi of Alpha.
3992 center ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
Bravo, stairs 39.
On 241 heavy, climb maintain 15,000.
Delta 384.
99 cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, hold control to left, Alaska, 799.
68 Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
20 for Echo Golf.
2278, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
Alaska 527 is out of 18,000, descending the Hawk State, landing south information out.
Alaska 527, Seattle Bridge, expect runway 16 right.
16 right, Alaska 527.
39 runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 449.
1921 turn, runway 16 left, line up white.
6 left, line up white, Delta 1921.
November 180, Seattle departure, roger, clear direct Suma, climb maintain 15,000. Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000. 4 Echo Golf, clear direct Buzo.
Buzo, 464 Echo Golf.
Echo Golf, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1921.
Jazz 803 tower, no 16 left, line up white.
16 left, chest 803.
49, contact departure.
Good now, good day, Alaska 449.
68 cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta 868.
3820 cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Okay, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, all clear 3820. 4,000.
Center 820, Seattle approach, roger. Clear direct commander if you're not already.
We are doing the RNAV Alpha and we'll Orton 820.
820, roger. Cross Orton at 3,000, cleared straight in RNAV Alpha, the Auburn Airport.
Orton 3,000 and then straight in.
Heavy contact Seattle Center 125.1.
1 contact departure.
Delta 1921.
33 tower, no 16 left, line up white.
Line for white, Delta 2533.
1921, contact departure.
3 Alpha Lima, contact Seattle Center 120.3.
.3, medevac 3 Alpha Lima, good day.
Alaska 692, clear direct Suma.
Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
Suma 180.
Sierra, perfect, thank you.
Delta 1921, 2.4, climbing 7,000, mount 2.
1921, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, Delta 1921.
Approach
approach, expect 16 right.
Takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2533.
26 tower, 916 left, line up away, traffic will cross.
6 left, Alaska 26.
67 cross, 916 center, hold short, 916 left.
6 center, hold short, 16 left, American 767.
9 cross, 916 center, hold short, 916 left.
16 center, short, 16 left, Alaska 709.
133.65.
92, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Departure 443, Delta Bravo 1000 for 2.
Hunter 443, Delta Bravo, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
3 Delta Bravo. Be a 850 Kalima with you 5,000, looking for a little higher.
Number 850 Kalima, Seattle departure, roger, climb and maintain 8,000.
8,000, circling, thanks.
49, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Yep.
67 cross, 916 left, cut to ground, point 7, traffic holding.
6 left, point 7, 7.
3820 cross, 916 left, taxi 99, contact south ramp.
Left, 99, Delta.
09 cross, 916 left, ground, point 7.
Little Alpha, left, 709.
533, cut to departure.
Delta 2533.
02 cross, 916 left, cut to ground, point 7.
6 left and over to ground, good day, Alaska 702.
Do you want Jazz 803 over to departure?
3, contact departure.
21.
Departure Jazz 803, 6.8, climbing 7,000.
803, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9 or 1,000.
1,000, Jazz 803.
Ground, it's Delta 9 is your gate today, so taxi 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo, American 767. Hello, Alaska 709, clearing for November 2.
709 ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
65 Bravo, North Apple, see you. Delta 2905, spot 88, information Alpha.
2905 center ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 2905.
Good afternoon, good morning, Alaska 7202 coming off at November, going to Charlie 12.
702 ground, taxi Bravo, Beamer gate, contact north ramp.
Bravo to the gate, over the ramp, Alaska 702.
Turn right heading 160, maintain 10,000, and reduce speed to 210.
Tower, executive 177 with you on the RNAV Yankee 14 right.
15,000 Delta 1921.
2533, correct Suma.
9341 to set to maintain 10,000. 6A heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Circle out.
1821, contact Seattle departure, correction, Seattle Center, 127.05.
Again, Delta 1921.
1821, Center, 127.05.
705, Delta 1921, thank you.
Center 3 Delta Bravo, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
6, switching, 3 Delta Bravo. Short 16 left, horizon 2347.
37 or 916 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 637.
888, tail approach, expect runway 16 right, descend, maintain 8,000.
Wait.
6 left on the way, Scout 3992.
Northeastbound level 9,000, 3 regional jet.
Departure, radar contact.
65, Alaska 527.
On the whiskey lane that's facing away from you, please.
177.
3.65.
33.65, Savannah, 6 heavy.
19820, cancel IFR now and frequency change approved.
19820, roger, IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. See you later.
See you later, 820.
Jazz 803 flighting 340.
40, Jazz 803.
Delta 20, that's correct.
92 or no 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff. Scout 3992.
Scout 4127 tower, no 16 left, line up and wait.
Left up and wait, Scout 4127.
Archer 70 Golf.
22's descending via the Hawks, landing south with Empire Alpha.
Fine, 0 Bravo.
1722.
3630, turn left hang 050.
Let's get 824, heavy.
1000 Nirvana 1.
Citation 70 Golf, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6000.
1000 70 Golf.
Departure.
Take care, Scout 3992.
This set to maintain 10,000.
Scout 3992 at 1,700 for 7,000 on the mountain.
31 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, hold short on November.
6 left via Bravo, November, Delta 831.
Climb maintain 9000. Alaska 26, climb maintain 9000.
Maintain 9000, Alaska 26.
Number 70 Golf, turn left heading 030.
030 70 Golf.
Heavy, we're approaching 88, we have Alpha.
29 heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, Alaska.
Tax information, Bravo, not current, Seattle, altimeter 3032.
6, close right Zadon.
Zeta, Alaska 26.
26, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Alaska 26.
Echo Lima, sorry, I meant altitude, maintain 1000.
1,000, circle in.
637, fly heading 050, maintain 9000.
Raise 2277.
133.65.
Great day. First guys, we're doing 27, usual.
270, reduce speed to 190.
637, approach.
Departure.
37, contact departure.
37.
1722, reduce speed now to 210. You can cross all the published altitudes that are above.
210 at or above on altitude southwest 1722.
10,000 70 Golf.
Departure morning Delta 637, 7,000.
0 Echo Lima, quarter Moses Lake.
Moses Lake, circling the next.
37, Seattle departure radar contact, quarter Normie, climb maintain 9000.
Normally, climb maintain 9000, Delta 637.
Jazz 803, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
495, Jazz 803.
That's 336.
Central aircraft Bravo is current at SeaTac, Seattle, altimeter is 3031.
637, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 637.
70 Golf, landing 340. November 0 Echo Lima, maintain 15,000. Contact Seattle Center 120.3.
190, then maintain 7,000.
At 9,000.
Osmo Scout 3992.
Echo Lima, contact Seattle Center 120.3.
0.3, circling in.
2905, South Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Delta 2905.
05.
705, Alaska 26, good day.
Back, cross 16 center, hold
short of 16 left, Delta 143 heavy.
121, 22, self approach, fly your present heading, maintain 10,000, you could expect 16 right.
Maintain 10.
Line tail heavy to pass on 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left is Hawaiian tail heavy, Alaska, Fort Hope.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Delta 2905.
American 707, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, final point.
Runway 16 left, American 707.
568, contact departure gate.
Alaska 568, good day.
36, Seattle ground number 2 out of 66, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo behind blue, Alaska.
5, Romeo, Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain 4,000. 4,000, right, 3992, clear direct Bander, climb maintain 1000. 1000, Sky 3992. Sky West 4127, contact CL Center 126.6. Mr. Golf, contact CL Center 134.9 or 5.
500, Seattle ground number 3 out of 66, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
500. Radar contact, climb maintain 15,000. 707, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16 left, American 707.
2905, contact departure gate.
Good day, Delta 2905.
And the uniform is current at Payne altimeter 3032.
15,000.
Correct, clear to cross 16 center, but hold short of 16 left. Speedbird 5 aircraft.
Point 3, we'll see you. Sky 3992. See ya. 568, car direct Suma. Bravo, Sky 4170. 60. 080.
Heavy, cross runway 16 left at Quebec, turn left on Bravo into spot 88 and contact south ramp.
6 left at Quebec, left on Bravo, spot 88. We'll call ramp, Delta 143 heavy.
American 707, contact departure date.
Good day, American 707.
Heavy, cross runway 16 left at Quebec, turn left on Bravo into spot 88.
Okay, clear to cross 16 left, left on the Bravo, spot 88. Speedbird 5 aircraft.
$2905, car direct Suma. The 2905, car direct Suma.
Contact approach 128.5. 122, turn left hang 070.
A31 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of point, traffic crossing.
16 left, line up and wait, Delta 831.
Speedbird 5, Echo Alpha Heavy, contact ramp 122.27.
227, Speed 5 Echo Alpha, bye.
United 1351, Seattle Tower in Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, sure 16 left, make it 1351.
Reduce speed to 210.
Delta 831, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 831.
Alaska 1, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 1.
Alaska 929 Heavy, still tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 929 Heavy.
For Papa Victor, sail approach, Rogers, VFR traffic 12 o'clock and 3 miles northbound, out to indicates 9,500.
Bravo.
5873, sail approach, expect runway 16 right.
16 right, guys,
2122, contact approach 133.65.
Delta 831, good day.
1010,000. 678, turn heading 260, reduce speed 210.
Alpha 16 left, Alaska 929 Heavy.
Seven, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
68 Heavy, still tower in Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross runway 16 center at Quebec, hold short runway 16 left, Japan at 68 Heavy.
Yeah, what's that, 3036?
Contact tower 120.95, please.
Oh, sorry.
United 464, pushed off of Bravo 7, taxi Bravo.
464 Seattle ground behind Alaska, exiting in November, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo behind the Alaska, exiting November, United 464.
Left at November, contact ground.
16 left on November, we're ground, last one.
1351, cross runway 16 left, take Quebec, then contact ground.
6 left, take Quebec, then ground, United 1351.
Japan Air 68 Heavy, cross runway 16 left at Quebec, then turn left on Bravo into spot 88.
Cross runway 16 left, turn left of Bravo to spot 88, Japan at 68 Heavy.
929 Heavy, contact departure date.
Departure Alaska 929 Heavy, so long.
Good morning, Alaska. One's clearing at November for November 11.
1 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
55 north ramp, Alaska, want to get it.
585 behind United, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
United, Bravo to 16 left, out 2585. United 1351, Bravo 9.
1351 Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Gig on Bravo, south ramp, 1351.
Here 1178, we're at the North Cargo 5, we're at the green hold spot, ready to taxi, information Bravo.
Japan Air 68 Heavy, contact ramp 122.27.
12, frequency, Japan Air 68 Heavy.
Japan Air 68 Heavy, ramp 122.27.
227, Japan Air 68 Heavy.
Alaska 412, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Alaska 412.
To 737, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Away at 16 left, last 737.
Romeo, clear direct Olympia, climb maintain 900,000.
Up to 9,000, Romeo.
Alaska 737, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 737.
500, single tower, runway 16 left, line of 48.
16 left, Alaska 500.
Alaska 412, contact departure date.
Alaska 412.
782, sail tower on November, cross runway 16 center, hold shorter, runway 16 left.
600 November, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 782.
Approach flighting 090.
090, A Romeo Yankee.
31, contact Seattle Center 126.6. Heavy climbing to 15,000.
Alaska 412, 2,100 climbing via 7,000.
Both Seattle departure radar contact climbing to 15,000.
5,000 Alaska 412.
16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 500.
Scouts 4170, sail tower, runway 16 left, line of 48.
0.16 left, Scouts 4170.
Alaska 737, contact departure date.
737, we'll see you.
Alaska 767 to the tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold shorter, runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, short 16 left, Alaska 767.
737, what's past 1.6 for 7,000.
Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold shorter, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Scouts 3630.
$791, still approach to set, maintain 8,000, flighting to 70 vectors to Boeing.
5, is the room.
That was 4170, wind 3404, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4170.
Flight 1178, sail tower, runway 16 left, line of point, traffic will cross.
Line of point 16 left, Frontier 1178.
Alaska 500, contact departure date.
Alaska 500.
American 888, sail tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold shorter, runway 16 left.
In 15,000, Alaska 500.
Hold shorter, runway 16 left.
16 center, November, hold shorter 16 left, American 888.
Alaska 782, traffic's in position, cross runway 16 left in November, contact ground.
16 left, over to ground, Alaska 782.
Alaska 767, cross runway 16 left in November, contact ground.
16 left, November to ground, Alaska 767.
3630, cross runway 16 left to Quebec, taxi Bravo to 99, contact south ramp.
Sun Quebec, Bravo 99, South Ramp, Scouts 3630.
4170, contact departure date.
Departure, Scouts 4170, good day.
American 888, cross runway 16 left at November, the contact ground, traffic's in position.
16 left at November, over to ground, American 888.
Contact approach 133.65.
365, Alaska.
5873, contact approach 133.65.
365, Skywest 5873.
16 center, hold short 16 left.
Romeo Yankee, expect just a small turn to the south past Zulot and then back north to Zulot for Boeing departure traffic.
No problem, 528 Romeo Yankee.
.37, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, Alaska 737.
500, clear direct Zadon, do not exceed 250 knots until advised.
Zadon 250 knots or less until advised, Alaska 500.
And 888 clear it, November we're going to Delta 10.
888, Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
55 North Ramp, American 888.
778, wind 3305, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Frontier 1178.
464, sail tower, runway 16 left, line of point.
16 left, line of away, United 464.
5857 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Sail south on Whiskey with Bravo.
57 Seattle ground, behind the Embraer, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Embraer 16 left via Bravo, left 50.
Wind 330 at 4, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, United 464.
Delta 2585, Citadel Tower, runway 16 left, line up 08.
16 left, line up 08, Delta 2585.
Flight 1178, contact departure gate 8.
Departure gate 8, Frontier 1178.
365, Citadel Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 365.
15,000 for Frontier Flight 1178.
Good pass, glass, 450.
That's 1722, still turn, come back, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
At Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Southwest 1722.
Your 170, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
16 left, Delta 2585.
464, contact departure gate 8.
United 464.
Climbing via the mountain.
64 Citadel departure radar contact limit 15,000.
15,000, United 464.
Romeo Yankee turn right direct Zulod, descend and maintain 2,500.
Right direct Zulon, descend maintain 2,500.
Do you want us to stay with you?
500, resume normal speed, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
Speed 2705, Alaska 500.
Left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, number 2 envoy, 4149. 16 left on Quebec, left turn Bravo, spotted 88 ramp southwest 1722.
2585, contact departure gate 8.
Over departure, have a good one, Delta 2585.
Skywest 3750, Sail Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Skywest 3750.
9341 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, behind the American tail coming out of 66 and contact north ramp.
Via Bravo after the American, 66, contact north ramp, Alaska 9341.
Skywest 3750, cross runway 16 left in November, beam gate, contact south ramp.
Open to south ramp, go through the 50.
1,500.
For traffic, 528 Romeo Yankee.
Flight 1178, contact Seattle Center 126.6. Romeo Yankee, traffic's at 1 o'clock, mile and a half southbound altitude indicates 1,700.
For traffic, 528 Romeo Yankee.
Romeo Yankee, roger.
Correction number 01 Juliet, clear direct Suma, climb maintain 7,000.
Suma, climb minus 7,000, about 6
Romeo Yankee, cross Zulad at or above 2,500, cleared RNAV, runway 34 approach.
Zulad at or above 2,500, cleared.
Skywest 3857, Seattle Tower, wind calm, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear takeoff, Skywest 3857.
Contact Seattle Center 127.05.
Ground, American 2775, versus 66.
75 Seattle ground, we're doing a flow change, stand by for 1 minute.
Alaska 1357.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6. Juliet, Clemente 9,000.
1,000 Juliet.
Quebec Sierra Approach, thank you. Expect guide left at 32 left.
Illinois 34 right taxi via Bravo.
3857, contact departure date.
Good day, Scott 3857. Skywest 3857, 1,600, climbing 7,000, Mountain 2.
3857, settle departure radar contact, Clemente 9,000.
9,000, Skywest 3857. We're going to have to change, get it in the box. Is there anywhere you'd like for us to go?
775, not a problem. Once you get down to the end, just use the left line.
Alright, all the way to the end, left line, American 2775.
Alaska 657 with Bravo, Fox
657 Seattle ground, runway 34 right taxi via Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, Alaska 657.
12 Heavy, level at 13,000 with Oscar. 112 Heavy, approach, thank you. Expect guide left at 32 left. That is 639 to 17 to 6,000.
Everyone, Juliet, Seattle approach, roger, clear direct commander. Seattle Tower, runway 16 left line of weight.
Left line of weight on way 4149, and should we still expect 9,000?
4149, negative, on departure maintain 7,000 and departure frequency 120.4.
1,120.4 on way 4149, thanks.
Alaska 1357, make sure you're maintaining 7,000 on departure, and departure will be 120.4.
1,020.4, Alaska 1357.
Alaska 1357, contact departure date.
1357.
Reduce your speed to 210. Reduce speed to 210, Boeing 112.
D7 settle departure radar contact, Clemente 15,000.
1,000.
Whiskey, we have Bravo.
4149, thanks for the question. Wind 3303, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 4149.
Skywest 5873, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
6 center at November, short of 16 left, Skywest 5873.
Alaska 450, just maintain 7,000, please, and contact departure gate.
And 7,000 over to departure, Alaska 450, good day.
57.
670 Sail Tower, Juliet cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short, 16 left, left 670.
West to 32 left.
55, Roger, stand by, there'll just be a runway crossing here shortly.
527, good day.
Alaska 670, cross runway 16 left at hotel, and Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
Left hotel, Bravo to 55, north ramp, left 670.
3036, cross runway 16 left in November, pass behind you, southbound Alaska, Beamer Gate, contact north ramp.
16 left at November behind you, Alaska.
Runway 4149, contact departure gate.
Over to departure, take care, runway 4149.
5873, cross runway 16 left at November, Beamer Gate, contact south ramp.
6 left, then over to ramp, Travis 5873.
Alaska 645, Sail Tower, Juliet, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left at hotel, Bravo to 55, and contact north ramp.
Cross 16 center on Juliet, 16 left on hotel, and over to ground the other side, last 645.
Center 126.6.
66, take care on Juliet.
57, do not exceed 250 knots until advised.
Well, taxi behind Delta 99, Alaska 657.
Juliet, cross commander at 4,000, cleared RNAV, runway 35 approach, Auburn Airport.
Cross commander, cleared our nav, 35 approach, Auburn, center 031 Juliet.
Taxi via Bravo.
All right, taxi via Bravo behind the regional Delta 1265.
280 the localizer.
Climb via SID except maintain 9,000, and the departure frequency is going to be 119.2.
We're on the Suma 2, climb via the SID, expect maintain 9,000, and we got 19.2 for the departure frequency, Delta 1265.
Joining Bravo for gate November 8th.
25 Sail Tower, just let me know when you're ready.
North ramp, last 645.
Information Echo, now current Seattle altimeter 3031.
Right. 705, Scouts 3857, see ya.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Scouts 3818.
City 689, do 17 6000.
Bravo at hotel for Charlie 20.
38 Seattle ground taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Sierra, reduce your speed to 200. That's at 639, just maintain 170 or greater to foul off funnel. The airport inside by chance. Exit at 629, clear with the vid filter 32 left. Speed. Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Line up away, traffic will cross.
Lamp point, Delta 554, thanks.
Skywest 3818, traffic's in position, cross runway 34 right at November, the contact ground.
Right at and then let's go 3818.
Did anybody else call?
Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 277.
That was 3818, crossing 34 right, November for gate Bravo 6.
3818 Seattle ground taxi to 88 via Bravo and contact the south ramp.
Bravo round, Scouts 3818.
Change approved, 31 Juliet.
Can I copy that? Connect Boeing Tower 120.6, have a good day.
54, wind 310 at 7, runway 34 right. clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 554.
4 miles southbound, altitude indicates 7,500.
705, Alaska 450.
Boeing 112, speed now 190, then maintain 7,000.
190 now, then down to 7,000, Boeing 112.
Clear.
Maintenance 7450, affirmative.
We'll call you when you're done, yeah, I'm in. Alaska 650, information echo, approaching spot 66.
650 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo, Alaska 650. 696 out of 66 with echo.
96 Seattle ground, number 2 out of 66, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Company out of 66, number 2 at 3. 696.
9003 on Juliet. Spot.
Exterior clear for the visual train 32 left, maintain 170 or greater to top mile final.
Maintenance frequency for a citation off the right into Boeing.
Delta 554.
112.
Number 0 Quebec Sierra, connect Boeing Tower 120.6.
Alaska 1462's out of 136, descending via the Hawk State, landing north with information echo.
Alaska 1462, set approach welcome, plan for the ILS runway 34 left.
34 left, thanks, Alaska 1462.
54 Seattle departure, radar contact.
Is all.
American 2775 with echo, we're ready.
775, roger, contact tower 19.9.
Have a great day, American 2775.
Discuss 3294 ready, taxi a beam Quebec 4, we got Bravo.
American 2775 with echo, we're ready to go at 34 right.
2775, roger, you'll be after the last copy right.
2775.
Dude.
Contact departure gate.
Departure, Alaska 657.
.77, you'll be behind American at the end.
Heading 040, descend and maintain 4,000.
040 down to 4,000, Boeing 112.
Shed City 689, maintain 170 or greater to top mile final. At 8200, turn left heading 260, vector to final, descend and maintain 8,000.
4. Oh, ground unit, I'm maintenance 7450, clear Alpha.
7450, right, thanks.
Behind to right into Boeing.
1265, roger.
24 Seattle ground, roger, wait for the Alaska to pass center runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Wait for the Alaska to pass on our right, and 34 right via Bravo, Scouts 3294.
Shed City 689, connect Boeing Tower 120.6. 112 Heavy, did you want the ILS, the visual, or the RNF today?
Boeing 112.
112 Heavy, thanks. Turn left heading 350, maintain 4,000. They'll establish local as they're cleared. ILS runway 32 left approach.
50 on the heading 4,000, full establish clear for the ILS. 32 left, small 112.
Contact Seattle Center 127.05.
Land 32 left, Jet City 689.
54, climb in, same 2000.
2000, Delta 554.
1265, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Departures. 774, turn left heading 260, vector to final.
77, set a tower runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Oh wait, 34 right, Alaska 277.
494, contact departure today.
Departure, Alaska 494. 494, checking on 2000, climbing 9000.
24, settle departure, radar contact.
You want us to keep the speed up still at 190? 112, just 190 or less, you can slow if you like. Your left, small 112.
0520, set approach, say position and request.
2 miles east of Browns Point, like flight following to 0S9er.
20, contact approach 120.1.
Contact departure 0.21.
20.1.
20.1.
54, Clements in 15,000, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
5,000, 2660 is Delta 554.
65, turn right direct Suma, Clements in 15,000.
Suma, and then 5,000 Delta 1265.
1265, 15,000.
15,000, 15,000 Delta 1265.
657, contact Seattle Center 128.3.
112 heavy, we are 3 outside Dwayne trying to slow down. Got dumped off a little high.
5, contact departure today.
Good day, Mark 2775.
17, set a tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Alaska 494.
1265, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6.6 Delta 1265.
Good afternoon, American 2775, passing 3,600, climbing 9,000 on the Mountain 2.
2775, settle departure, radar contact, and safe flight conditions.
Yeah, we have Bravo. Alaska 60, approach welcome, plan 3 for left.
2775, do you happen to catch the bases of the layer?
About 3,800 feet for American 2775.
4 approaching 66 with Bravo.
404 Seattle ground, runway 34 right taxi via Bravo, information echo current.
4 right, via Bravo, Alaska 404.
Here's a Boeing 767.
Alaska 277.
50, set a tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Way 34 right, Alaska 66.
Alaska out of 66, then runway 34 right, out of via Bravo, Alaska 3385.
You're more than 1,000 feet above now, traffic no factor, contact departure today.
Hey, Alaska 277.
In 2775, clear direct Zadon.
Direct Zadon, American 2775.
280 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 650.
Alaska 494.
Alaska 277, 3,200, climbing 9,000.
77, Seattle departure, radar contact.
1 o'clock, maybe 2, about 2 miles, or a mile and a half in approach build. Out of 700 is a Boeing 767. I'll have you remain with me just for another minute.
Alaska 317, looking for traffic.
1,000 is an Airbus 320.
More than 1,000 feet above now, contact departure today.
Good day, Alaska 317. Departure Alaska 317, 2,500, climbing 9,000.
17, Seattle departure, radar contact.
466.
466 Seattle ground, runway 34 right taxi via Bravo.
To Bravo, Alaska 466.
466, verify information echo.
To Alaska 466.
508, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up and wait.
277.
Affirmative, and just to verify, you're going to climb via SeaTac, except maintain 9,000, and departure frequency is 119.2.
Yeah, 119.2 and climb said except maintain 9,000 to Suma. Thanks, Alaska 404.
775, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, 775.
At 08, wind 3008, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear takeoff, box 508.
11,000.
Departure today.
696 today.
05.
705, have a great day, everybody.
277, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, Alaska 277.
One else checking on. Seattle departure radar contact. Scenic fly heading 100.
At 100, Alaska 317.
889, set approach, welcome, expect range 34, left. 1,000.
Climb 15,000, Alaska 317.
Alaska 640, connect approach 133.65.
508, contact departure today.
Departure on 508, good day.
00.
At 100, Alaska 650.
277, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Alaska 277. Alaska 508 is 1900, climbing 9,000.
08, Seattle departure radar contact. 317, clear direct Suma.
Direct Suma, Alaska 317.
Alaska 404, Seattle Tower.
Go for Alaska 404.
404, no problem, wind 2805, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for Alaska 404.
3294, contact departure today.
Discuss 3294. That's 3294, 2000, climbing 9,000.
294, Seattle departure radar contact, clear direct Payne, climb maintain 12,000.
Payne, climb and maintain 12,000, Skywest 3294.
Your discretion, runway 348, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, 3385.
Climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 650.
696, climb maintain 15,000. 17, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
266, good day, Alaska 317.
508, turn right direct Normie.
Normie, Alaska 508.
Charlie Golf, Romeo, X-ray, Seattle approach, Roger, Seattle altimeter 3031.
Rainier 709, thank you.
Turn right direct Suma.
Direct Suma, Alaska 650.
385, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, Skywest 3385.
To 466, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, Alaska 466.
Alaska 404, contact departure today.
Alaska 404, good day.
To 1462, Center Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross Juliet at 34 center at Juliet, hold short at 34 right, Alaska 1462.
Which welcome, expect running 34 left.
Alaska 407 Alpha Sierra, we're at the cargo 5 bullet point for Delta 2.
407 Alpha Sierra, Seattle ground, proceed to 6 Alpha via Alpha, contact north ramp.
North ramp, 407 Alpha Sierra.
288, ready to taxi with Echo.
2288 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, right, 2288. Thank you. 19 Alpha. Information Echo.
71 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo, Alaska 71.
Good day.
Good day, Scout 3385.
All that Embraer coming out of the whiskey lane.
We'll fall.
385, Seattle departure, radar contact.
5, we're approaching box 99, taxi.
645 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, verify information Echo.
Echo and right, west 6, 5.
38, blue line 60.
38 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo, Alaska 38.
Stop calling on answer, say again.
Excellent maintenance ground.
Maintenance, Seattle ground bed.
Request today for push and tow from cargo 7 line 6 to Sierra 1, sir.
Maintenance standby.
Fine, excellent maintenance.
At ground point 7.
Okay, cross runway 34 right at Hotel Ground Point 7, Alaska 1462.
8200 at Echo, cross runway 348, contact ground point 7.
Cross 34 right at Echo, point 7, yeah, 8200.
774, Center Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground point 7, other side.
Go cross 34 center and cross 34 right, ground the other side, Delta 774.
466, contact departure, good day.
That's 466.
The Fly Washington Passport Program.
Romeo X-ray, correction, Charlie Golf Romeo, Romeo X-ray flighting 160.
Hotel, and we're going to November 9.
1862 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo, North Ramp, thanks, Alaska 1462.
At 8200 clear of runway 34 right at Echo, taxi Delta 15.
4200, correction, 8200 Seattle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, and passing November, contact south ramp, and looks like it's showing Bravo 15 is your gate.
Okay, via Bravo, November, and with ramp United 8200, yes, and Bravo 15 for the gate.
Delta 774 on Bravo for Bravo 3.
774 Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo, and at November you can contact the south ramp.
Oh, at November, contact south ramp, Delta 774.
Maintenance, wait for the Alaska 737 to pass behind you, then push on Bravo approved, and proceed to box 100 and contact the south ramp.
Wait for Alaska to clear us, push tail south on Bravo, and then proceed to box 100, contact south ramp, excellent maintenance. Thank you.
Right line, please.
71.
Factor, descent maintain 7000. $21.41, descent maintain 11,000. 5,000 to right, direct Suma.
Suma, 15,000, Alaska 404.
Bravo, and then at November, contact the south ramp.
Alright, November with south ramp, continue with Bravo again, 1800.
Clear for takeoff, Rainier 2288. To 71, Center Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 34 right, Alaska 71.
Turn left, direct Buzo, climb into 15,000. 385, Flemington 15,000.
That's
1247, Sunland South.
28, settle departure, radar contact.
Behind the ice air under tow, you can continue on Bravo.
And ice air under tow, continue on Bravo, Alaska 38.
2449, wait for the Alaska to pass, then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alaska, taxi via Bravo for Delta.
71, wind 2603, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 34, Alaska 71.
49, are you number 2 out of 99?
Sir.
3802, Seattle ground.
3802, box 99, taxi with Echo.
3802, Seattle ground, behind the Alaska passing, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
And Alaska, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
3802, verify information, Echo.
Echo, Scott 3802.
Thank you.
9000, Herb 6. 288, one more Charlie departure, this is still Tower, see ya. Departure, Horizon 2288.
645, thank you for your patience, we'll be ready when you are.
645, Saddle Tower, roger, thank you, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Southwest 645. Good Echo.
40 Saddle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross center, hold short of the right, last 640.
Okay, air correction, Southwest 645, wind 2403, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, takeoff, Southwest 645.
Okay, 71, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 71, good day.
Bravo.
Roger, Bravo, Alaska
15 to 17, 11,000.
Push it 537, 185.
0 at Element. Push 537, approach, welcome, expect to ILS to runway 32 left.
38.
10, Lima Hotel, you're actually in a different sector airspace, contact approach 125.9er.
205.9, Seattle Lima Hotel.
Alaska 404, leveling 15,000.
04, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
366, Alaska 404.
Actually, 537, speed is your discretion, descend and maintain 10,000.
Discretion, and that's unrestricted down to 10,000, section 537.
American 2741, stay approach, welcome, expect range 34 left.
That departure, good day.
Thanks for your help, you have a great day, Southwest 645.
To pass last colors and then 34 right via Bravo, Horizon 233.
Horizon 2299, follow an Embraer out of the Whiskey Lane at the box 77.
Follow an Embraer out of the Whiskey Lane at box 77, Horizon 2299.
2033, Floton to Vancouver, wheels up 21 past, and void 24 past. Once you get to the end, use the left line.
Use left line at the end and go to the box on there, Horizon 2033.
299, the traffic ahead is going to use the left line at the end, just stay to the right.
That will stay right, Horizon 2299.
Alaska 640, we're southbound Bravo, first by November 4.
640 Seattle, ground taxi to 55 via Bravo, and contact the north ramp.
Bravo North Ramp, Alaska 640. Seattle approach Boeing 11,300 descending across Jackson at 1,000.
01 Heavy, Seattle approach, turn left heading 190, vector front approach, course descend and maintain 8,000, expect ILS runway 32 left.
West 3802, wind 2806, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Scott 3802.
449, Saddle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Alright, line up and wait, Delta 24
good afternoon.
38, contact departure, good day.
Good 38, good day.
Alaska 215, contact approach 133.65. Three 347, approach, welcome, expect range 3 for left. 47, thanks. Kind of a similar call sign, but the check-in is Delta 2374.
15,000, Southwest 645.
01 Heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, both.
2388, contact Seattle Center 128.3.
Then descend and maintain 6,000.
200 speed first and then 6,000, flex jet 537.
348, line of way, South 196.
The 2374, approach, expect range 3 for left.
Radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
74, turn left, heading 270 is the vector to final.
Approach Delta 1714, 17.7, descending to the Hawks 8, landing north, Echo.
Seconds, Delta 1714, approach, welcome, plan 3 for left.
Delta 1714.
Just checked in.
Flighting 180, descend and maintain 5,000.
80, descend and maintain 5,000, Boeing
327, so tower 134, line up and wait.
348, line of way. November 6706 Victor at 10,600, VFR.
706 Victor, Seattle approach, Seattle altimeter 3031.
Altimeter 3031, 06 Victor. Right, Alaska 462.
60, settle towers, same for you at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 60.
Base default, try to sound current altimeter 3031.
Wind 280 at 6, set altimeter 3031. Alaska 327, wind 270 at 5, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Alaska 327.
2290, use the right lane, please, and runway 348 at your discretion, line up and wait. And 2299, set a chart, runway 348, line up and wait.
348, line up and wait, and just be advised when about a minute.
2299, roger, just go into position, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
That line up and wait, right?
196, contact departure, good day.
196, good day.
89, set a tower, you're with me?
89.
And I can get you across sooner, turn left at Juliet, and at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 348.
Juliet, cross 34 center, short 34 right, Delta 889.
196 out of 2.5, climbing to 9,000 via Tsuma.
96 Central departure radar contact. 001 Heavy, contact approach 125.9er.
125.9er, Boeing 001 Heavy.
3802, turn left direct Buzo.
At hotel, you can cross runway 34 as well, contact ground point 7, traffic in position.
At hotel, cross 34 right over ground, okay, thanks, Delta 889.
796 Tower, if you're with me on Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground point 7, other side, traffic in position.
34 center, cross 34 right, contact ground for Alaska 796.
327, contact departure, good day.
Departure Alaska 327, good day.
spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 462.
Departure, radar contact. 449er, clear direct Suma, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, 24.9. That's heading 360, flagship 537.
96, heading on taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Via Bravo, contact the ramp, Alaska 796.
60, heading on taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Alaska 60.
60, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
5 via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 60, good day.
Delta 889, heading on taxi to spot 88 via Bravo, stay on my frequency.
88, Bravo, standby frequency, Delta 889.
1206, did you call for taxi?
Listen, Bravo 11 with Foxtrot, United 1206.
06, thank you, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Right, via Bravo, United 1206.
Go 535, give way to United, leaving the Whiskey Lane, they're just short of the 88 alleyway.
Give way to United on Whiskey Lane, Alaska 535.
The 2995, turn left heading 245. Roger, radar source terminates, squawk maintain VFR, frequency change approved. 3824, set approach, welcome, expect right 3 for left. 537, turn right 070.
070, flagship 537.
Delta 2995, descend to maintain 8,000.
2914, wind 290 at 4, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Delta 2914.
7 Heavy, Seattle Tower, are you ready to go or you need a few minutes?
67, we are ready.
Seattle 167 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway, roger, thank you, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
4 right, line up and wait, Delta 167 Heavy.
2299, contact departure, good day.
Fresno 2299. 3365, have a good day.
65 CF.
Delta 2995, connect approach 13365, good day. Contact. At 602, turn right direct, Payne, climb maintain 15,000.
Payne up to 15,000, flagship 602.
196, turn right direct, Suma, climb maintain 15,000.
Suma, climbing to 15,000, southwest 186.
490 Heavy, Seattle Tower, at Echo, cross, runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Lufthansa 490, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
67 Heavy, wind 290 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clears for takeoff, Delta 167 Heavy.
2914, contact departure, good day.
Go on, Delta 2914.
27, climb maintain 15,000, do not exceed 250 knots.
15,000, don't exceed 250, Alaska 327.
602, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
495, flagship 602.
96, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
366, southwest 196. 4 right via Bravo, Alaska 626.
Seattle departure radar contact. 299, climb maintain 15,000. Approach 133.65.
We have to adjust our manifest, so operations doesn't want us taking off if there's a place just for us to hold down at the end of the runway. We'd appreciate that.
626, there is. Continue taxiing. Once you get to the end, just pull over to the left side and let the tower know when you're ready.
Will do, thank you. Delta 2572, wind 2 at Foxtrot.
2572, center ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, via Bravo, Delta 2572.
Alaska 509, Orange 66, Echo.
579, center ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, Foxtrot's current.
Runway 34 right, via Bravo, get Foxtrot, Alaska 500.
Alaska
70366, Blue Line, Foxtrot.
703, set around, standby.
Clear to land and checker marks on the way.
Heavy contact departure, good flight.
CS7 Heavy, take care.
Lufthansa 490 Heavy, right on Bravo, and the gate is 012.
Lufthansa 490 Heavy, set around, taxi 2, correction, beam to gate Sierra 12 via Bravo, stay on my frequency.
And 490, stay on a frequency via Bravo.
703, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo, Alaska 703.
5000.
So 490 Heavy, give way to the Ember, crossing ahead at Taxiway Hotel.
And 490, we give way to the traffic.
Number 4 Kilo Papa, connect approach 125, 490.
2141, set ground, taxi beam the gate via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Taxi via Bravo, beam the gate, north ramp, horizon 2141. Time on the runway, Romeo X-ray.
1206. 535, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up away.
Right, line up away to left 535.
$299, contact Seattle Center 128.3. Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
American 2791, descend to maintain 7,000.
And Boeing Tower, Boeing 301, Heavy Dwayne inbound, ILS 32 left.
Reduce your speed to 210, then descend maintain 8,000.
7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 535.
558, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up away.
Right, line up away, Delta 558.
We had a ticket after you want.
2572, looks like we're disregarding that flow time for you.
Wonderful.
Before we turn off, if you're able to accommodate that.
American 2791, connect approach 133.65.
Departure, good flight.
6, we'll see you.
215, Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short at 34 right, Alaska 215.
Was 112 Juliet, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Skywest 112 Juliet.
Okay.
South ramp, Lufthansa 490, bye-bye.
67 Heavy, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
35, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles inbound to Boeing Field, Boeing Heavy 777 out of 700.
535.
Skywest 3824, reduce speed to 210.
58, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 558.
2572, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up away.
Way 34 right, Delta 558.
Oscar 535, contact departure, good flight.
So that's 535.
That was 3066, turn left, heading 250, vector to final.
Hey, United 1206. Alaska 535, 2,800, climbing 9,000, Mountain 2.
25
Southwest, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Skywest 3824, traffic at your 2 o'clock, 5 miles eastbound, climbing at 9,000, Boeing 73.
06, traffic 10 o'clock, 6 miles south westbound, Embraer descending at a 1-2000 for 10,000, expect tower passing.
Thanks, sir.
Encore 3813, center ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, Foxtrot is current.
Taxi via Bravo, we'll get Foxtrot Encore 3813.
Continue, Foxtrot 537.
Contact departure, good flight.
Proceed on 558. 58, we'll pass 2300 for 9,000.
Seattle departure, radar contact.
Approach 13365. Skywest 3824, traffic no factory, descend maintain 7,000.
5, turn right direct, Normie, climb maintain 15,000.
Normie 15,000, Alaska 535.
Skywest 3779 with Foxtrot descending via the hot base.
Skywest 3779, approach, welcome, expect runway 3 for left.
9,000.
572, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Yeah, Bravo, Delta 536.
Approach 133.65.
1206.
06, affirmative 127.05.
Alright, 2705, we'll see you at 1206. Have a good weekend.
58, turn right direct, Normie, climb maintain 15,000.
Going up to 15,000 on 558.
572, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 2572.
535, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
05, Alaska 525. 204, with Columbus.
Close 4204, center ground behind the Delta from the right, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, coming from my right now. 204.
Alaska 500. Archer Alaska 509, 2,100, climbing 9,000.
090, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
In 15,000, Alaska 509.
Or 3813, wind 290 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Encore 3813.
626, runway 34 right, line up away, traffic will cross.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 626.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short of November.
Via Bravo, runway 34 right, hold short November, Alaska 1422.
04 number 2 at Function.
4104, center ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Okay, Bravo, Scott.
58, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
105, we'll see you at 558.
West 3136. That was 112, Juliet at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground traffic in position.
Class 34 right, ground, Skywest 112 Juliet.
14 in November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 1714.
215 at hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, ground on the other side, last 215.
4149 at hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right over to ground, Skywest 4149.
3813, contact departure, get flight.
Here's Alpha, Encore 3813, thanks, have a good day.
Skywest 112 Juliet crossing in November for Alpha 2.
112 Juliet, shadow ground, taxi to spot 88 to Via Bravo, contact the south ramp, good day.
88 Bravo, south ramp, Skywest Juliet.
Alaska 215 off hotel, going to Charlie 18.
215, shadow ground, taxi to spot 55 Via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 215.
Fox 735, say approach, welcome, expect range 3 for left.
Push 588, affirmative.
493, obviously approach, thank you. And advise when you have the weather norms up on field. Did you want the RNAV approach today?
So we'll go straight on Whiskey 8 for Alaska 1422. 1482, I'm going to get you going here in a few minutes.
Alright, we'll be ready.
0.65.
3.65, Skywest 3735, good day.
Me.
Plus spot 88 with you, Skywest 4149.
06 Victor, contact Seattle Center 134.905. 03, turn right direct, Suma.
Direct Suma, Alaska 70.
63, climb into 15,000, do not exceed 250 knots until advised.
5,000 and 250 knots, Alaska 123.
3813, turn right direct Alps.
Direct Alps for Alcor 3813.
3813, climb into 15,000.
So 15,000 for Alcor 3813.
09er, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6, good day, Alaska 500.
999, shadow ground, roger, be just a moment. 1482, wait for Alaska to pass, then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. When you get to the end, pull over to the left side behind Horizon.
Go to Alaska 34 via Bravo, then pull behind Horizon into pad, United 1482. 415 approach 99, taxi to Foxtrot.
Delta 415, shadow ground, roger, stand by. 767, ground. 767, think you have a full route clearance. Can you contact clearance delivery?
Hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, short 34 right, American 2741.
Alaska 223, shadow ground, roger, stand by.
Gate 13, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
Seattle Center on 3495 for Alcor 3813, good day.
Gas 3999, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, follow United ahead of you out of the Whiskey lane.
Right via Bravo, behind United ahead, Scos 3999.
4204, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, Southwest 42.
Alright, 3365, we'll see Alaska 735.
234 right via Bravo to 415.
Alaska 223, follow American out of 66, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
American 34 right via Bravo, Alaska 223.
Contact departure, good flight.
626. Over to South Ramp, Skywest 4149.
60, departure radar contact.
Horizon Air 2345, turn left heading 260, vector to final. November 903 Alpha, descend and maintain at 9,000.
204, wind 2807, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34 right, plus 4201.
With 4104, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
9 points, Gus, 4104.
536, contact departure, good flight.
36, good day. Delta 536, climbing out of 3000 for 9,000, Mountain 2.
Back to 741, Mike, approach, thank you, expect the ILS running 32 left.
ILS 32 left, Medevac 741, Mike. 163 is doing normal speed, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Normal speeds, 26.6 Alaska, 163, good day.
4 right, Delta 347.
4104, wind 290 at 8, roughly 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 4104.
1422, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Alright, line up and wait, Alaska 1422.
33.65.
Okay, hold your position there, I'll coordinate with the ramp and get you turned around. You go back to the same gate?
We're going to call off right now, we'll find out, I'll call you right back.
Forward contact departure, good day.
Southwest 4204, good day.
93 Alpha, thank you.
The 2995, traffic's in position at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
November, cross 34 right, contact ground, Delta 2995, good day.
347 at November, cross runway 34 right, taxi straight into your gate via Bravo, contact south ramp.
Cross 34 right at November, straight into the gate and contact south ramp, Delta 347.
2741 at hotel, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position, contact ground.
2741, crossing 34 right at hotel, ground, American 2741.
1311 Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, traffic is in position, contact ground.
Okay, cross 34 center, cross 34 right over the ground, Alaska 1311.
4104, contact departure, good day.
Yes, 4104.
2791 at hotel, cross runway 34 right, traffic is in position, contact ground.
Hotel cross 34 right over the ground, American 2791.
Then 2033, you'll be next to go.
United 2205, connect approach 133.65.
831, Seattle departure, radar contact, Clementine, 9,000.
American 2741.
0.3.
2791, set ground, follow company to spot 55, contact the north ramp.
Company to 55, American 2791.
Alaska 1311 is off at Echo for November 12.
1311, set ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Bravo, north ramp, west, 1311.
280 heavy set approach, welcome, expect running 34 left and verify Vedas Foxtrot.
Ramp operational, first at 1834 right.
The 280 heavy, roger.
223, go ahead and contact the north ramp, I'll get you turned around into the Whiskey Lane.
Alaska 223.
Right.
Delta 280 heavy.
Delta 196 heavy, connect approach 133.65.
From 196, good day.
United 2205, connect approach 133.65.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
266 Southwest 4204, good day.
4104, turn right direct Normie.
Army, Scott 4104.
831, turn left direct Elma.
Right, clear for takeoff resident 2033.
3999 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line 4 Chicago 3999.
1422, contact departure.
Alaska 1422. Alaska 1422, 1,800 climbing via the Summit 2.
22 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Okay, 9,000, Alaska 1422.
Climb maintain 15,000, contact Seattle Center 128.3.
Alaska 685 Fox, right taxi.
Taxi, stay call sign.
Alaska 655 with information, Fox.
55, thank you. Runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo for Alaska 655.
You're not released until 1948, or correction, 1947. So once you get to the end, pull to the left line behind United, please, and wait for your time down there, monitor tower.
Left line behind United, will monitor tower on 655.
5,000, clear direct pain, horizon 2033.
104, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Scott, 104 today.
2033, if you could request a PIRAP there. If you get the bases, I'd appreciate that.
Horizon 2033.
1922, turn right heading 100.
This is about 3,900 MSL.
On the blue line. Fox. About 450.
767, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up wait, American 767.
West 3999, contact departure, good day.
Just guys, 3999, good day.
3824 at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, guys, 3824.
West 3779, Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Yeah, cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, Scott 3779.
3066 at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, shorted, 34 right, Scott 3066. Horizon 2124, 141, descending via Hawks State, landing north, we have Foxtrot.
Alaska, Sierra 5659.
Horizon 2100, taxi Foxtrot.
Horizon 2100, center ground, stand by.
Good afternoon, IC 5480 test.
Clear for takeoff, Mary 767.
At 1482, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right into 1482.
Runway 30, I see it northwest.
As the maintenance, stand by.
3 left.
Load on 415s out of 2,000 for 9,000.
15, settle departure, radar contact.
Right, via Bravo, short November, Horizon 2100.
West 3735, Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross runway 34 center, short of 34 right, Sky West 3735.
Go to the 88 alleyway for crossing traffic.
.74, descend maintain 7,000, connect approach 13365.
You just give it to the Delta, they'll come across at Quebec and go into 88, then you can continue.
Box 81.
Seven 2 for 9.
Jet 639, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Let's head around runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right, via Bravo, Scout 82, 825 Bravo.
cross runway 34 right. The second Alaska is waiting for you. Taxi 288 via Bravo. Contact South Ramp.
Cross 34 right, spot 88, and South Ramp, get it up.
We are short of 88 now, Scout 5659. 81, you can just continue taxiing.
Apologies, we were thinking the next one, we were thinking 99, I guess. What's coming across? You want us to go in front of him?
9 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, Scout 3779.
2374, actually, go ahead and just give way to that Alaska. They're blocking your entrance to 88. Pass behind them to spot 88 and then contact the ramp.
I'll pass behind them.
Scout 3735 at Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Oh, cross runway 34 right, on ground, Scout 3735.
1482, contact departure, good day.
At 1482.
735 at Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Echo, cross 34 center, 34 right, over to Ground Alaska, 735.
366 at November, cross runway 34 right, taxi straight into spot 77 and contact North Ramp.
On November, cross 34 right, 7 North Ramp, Scout
34 right, go for Alpha 11 Alpha.
3779, set around, taxi beam the gate via, or correction, taxi to 88 via Bravo, stay with me.
Oh, Scout 3779.
Scout 3735, set around, taxi to 88 via Bravo, stay with me.
VM Bravo with you, Scout 3735.
Whiskey, beam Charlie 10, we're ready to taxi, we have Foxtrot.
Scout 3735, traffic at Hotel, we'll give way to you.
15 Clemington 5000.
5000 up 415.
2999, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Bravo, give way to Horizon at Hotel, then contact the North Ramp.
Alright, 55 via Bravo, we'll give away to Horizon at Hotel, then over to North Ramp, Alaska 735.
One for taxi, was that Alaska 658?
Affirmative, we're ready, we have Foxtrot.
58, thank you. Runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, you're behind the Ember off your right.
Behind the Embraer off our right, taxi 34 right via Bravo, Alaska 658.
3779, give it to the Alaska 737 off your left, leaving the whiskey lane.
It is a 737 leaving the whiskey lane, Scout West, 3779.
Anybody else call for taxi besides ICER?
We're coming up to Fox 99, ready to taxi.
1412, set around, wait for the next Alaska 737, then runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Behind the next Alaska 737, 34 right, Bravo, Delta 1412.
Horizon 2345, exiting Hotel for Quebec 14.
705 to 415 long.
639, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
Company, please, your release at 1949.
That, when we get to the end, we'll pull over to the left behind company, Alaska 658.
For taxi.
1582, contact Seattle Center 128.3.
Gate via Bravo and contact the North Ramp.
Gate via Bravo, North Ramp, Horizon 2345.
276, descend to maintain 7000.
358, set around, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Delta 350.
Seattle Tower, 12505, runway 34 right, quick takeoff.
Good day.
Iceland maintenance ground.
Iceland maintenance.
Maintenance, and just to verify, where were you parking?
The Cargo 7 ramp, stand 5.
Iceland maintenance, what's your destination?
To the run-up area at the north end to make a high-power run-up for testing.
That's the maintenance, Roger, thanks. It'll be just a few minutes.
Hold short, 34 right, United 2205. 6,000 information contact.
Alaska 1388, set approach, welcome, plan on 3 left.
On that.
681, about a 2.8 kilometer, 900,000.
681, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Alaska 681.
Tango now, let's close back.
And 2100, wind 270 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, racing 2100.
SA25, Papa, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Alright, line up and wait, cross 825.
$681, turn right direct, Suma.
Suma, left 681.
5659, contact departure, good day.
Cross 5659, good day.
It's push on Bravo approved, tail to the south.
Delta Bravo, approved, tail south. I said maintenance.
733, hold short of Quebec.
Quebec, Alaska 733.
At West 825, Papa, wind 280 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, go to 825, Papa.
1412, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 34 right, 1412.
Then 2100, contact departure, good day.
Traffic 100, 2100.
81, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
681.
2 hours.
196 Heavy, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
96 clear for 34 center, hold short 34 right for Delta.
Delta 356, approach welcome, expect ILS runway 34 left.
10, Seattle approach, Seattle altimeter 3029er.
Departure, Mooney 90765, Mike, 4000.
765 Mike, Seattle departure, radar contact, altitude leaving.
Mooney 90765, Mike, I'm sorry, 1200, climbing 30.
58, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, Delta 358.
Exit 14.
12, right, 2218, 14-0, descending via with
2218, set approach welcome, expect either the visual or the RNF at 34 left, fly heading 350, vector to final.
350, res 2218, thanks, we'll expect it.
Skywest 4439, connect approach 133.65.
65 today, cross 4439.
Horizon 2218, descend to maintain 10, 10,000.
Oh, res 2218.
Direct Cape Howe. Turning southeastbound is the Skyhawk 3000.
Mooney 65 Mike has whiskey at Payne.
Mike, Roger, will this be a full stop?
If we'd like to do the publish miss, or actually we'd just like to come back and do that one more approach.
2100, turn right direct Bander.
Direct Bander as 2100.
5659, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
4 right American 872.
12 Seattle departure radar contact, climb 10-1-5000.
Descend and maintain 11,000. Roger 2218, connect approach 120.4.
2205 at November, cross runway 34 right, taxi beam your gate via Bravo, contact South Ramp.
For cross 34 right, taxi beam gate via Bravo, South Ramp, United 2205.
96 Heavy at November, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground.
Cross 34 right, go to ground for Delta 196.
2074 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, ground, horizon 2074.
Alaska 755 at Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 at Echo and over to Grand Alaska 755.
3337 at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Juliet, cross 34 center and 34 right, ground goes 3337.
358, contact departure, good day.
Okay, Delta 358. 280 Heavy is with you, straight in, 34 right.
280 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Delta 280 Heavy.
280 Heavy, affirmative, runway 34 right, clear to land.
280 Heavy, 34 right, clear to land.
6 Heavy, Seattle ground taxi to 88 via Bravo and contact the South Ramp.
Bravo, Delta 16.
Ground horizon 4, clear 34 right, hotel gate, Quebec 12.
Horizon 2074, Seattle ground taxi to beam your gate via Bravo and contact the North Ramp.
Beam gate, Bravo, North Ramp, horizon 2074.
American 872, continue.
New American 872.
Alaska 755 is on Bravo, November 1 track.
55 Seattle ground taxi to 55 via Bravo and contact the North Ramp.
Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 755.
3337 on Bravo for gate Alpha 6 Alpha.
3337 Seattle ground taxi to 88 via Bravo, passing November, contact the South Ramp.
Bravo, passing November, South Ramp, goes 3337.
106.
06 Seattle ground, stand by.
2124.
Missing 1-5000.
717, turn left heading 245.
Center 134.905.
Visual 432 left. Here at 78 Juliet, Juliet 1000, 3000 via the SID.
0782 Juliet, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Via Bravo, contact North Ramp, horizon 2124.
33 behind that ice air, continue via Bravo.
Via Bravo behind them, Alaska 750.
941, wait for 1 Alaska to pass, then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alaska passes, taxi 34 right via Bravo, Delta 941.
American 872, you're following Delta out of 99.
365, Delta 750.
350, 60, 17, 7000 now, and contact approach 133.65.
22 Seattle ground.
Royal 716, connect approach 119.2.
American 872, yaw frequency.
They are now to 34 left, descend and maintain 10,000.
Sending Stan with Butane. Delta 358.
Last checking on answered, taken.
Steps on somebody, Air Royal 71611, descending Stan with Butane.
Taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 106. 8,000, Air Royal 716.
Approach Rainier Sky 610, 2,400 feet.
Seal approach, Roger, remain outside seal cross Bravo airspace.
Alaska 9411, descend and maintain 11,000.
scale around 128.3. In 4-5, connect approach 119.2. Ground. 28 heavy, take it down at the end and contact ground.
We'll take it to the end and then contact ground, Delta 280.
Service going to be at 11 to 12 o'clock, about 3 miles VFR, maneuvering altitude 7,500.
Foxtrot approaching spot 99, information. Foxtrot.
168 Foxtrot, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo. 168 Foxtrot.
34 right.
Cross 34 center, echo, hold short 34 right, southwest, 2045.
733 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up away, traffic crossing downfield.
4 right, line up away to left, 733. We get one. Yeah,
23 Seattle ground, number 2 out of 66, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right, off to 223. Good day, Southwest, 2045.
6,000.
8 Juliet, Juliet.
6 previous traffic, that's your 9 o'clock. And mile and a half northbound, altitude gate 7,500.
Pro 716, no factor.
6, thank you.
Bravo North Ramp, Alaska, 798. Plus 2045 with you on echo.
2485 Seattle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, passing November, contact south ramp.
88 via Bravo, past November, over to ramp today, Southwest 2045. By 280, sorry.
280 heavy Seattle ground, taxi to 88 via Bravo, passing November, contact south ramp.
88 via Bravo, south ramp after November.
Skywest 3033 on Whiskey with Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
3033 Seattle ground, wait for 2 Alaska to pass 9, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right via Bravo after we wait for the aircraft, Skywest 3033.
2 Alaskas for Skywest 3033.
2 Alaska, Skywest 3033.
At 2,000, at 1,800. Right.
And Seattle, Alaska 654 is with you through 12-7, descending via the Hawks North.
6 traffic, no factor, just maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000 there, Royal 716.
Juliet, climb maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, 8 Juliet, Juliet.
Connect funnel on 133.65.
265 last 1378.
2411, descend to maintain 7,000, connect funnel 133.65. Uh, 941, wind 290 with 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Delta 941.
Alaska 655, runway 34 right, line up away.
34 right, Alaska 655.
733, contact departure, get over.
Good day, sir, 733.
1388, Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1388.
15,000, Alaska 733.
Juliet, turn right, heading 160.
160, Juliet, Juliet.
2218, just to maintain 4,000, contact approach 128.5. Turn 10 degrees to the left, just to maintain 5,000.
Left 5,000 there, Royal 716.
5, just to maintain 8,000.
Yep, Dragon 45.
2807, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Alaska 655.
American 872, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up away.
Line up and wait, American 872.
941, contact departure, good flight.
Good day, Delta 941. Delta 941, climbing 2,200 for 9,000 on the mount.
10 departure, contact 1915,000.
15,000, Delta 941.
Okay, roger. Again, I say maintenance on Whiskey approaching spot 60.
Maintenance, Seattle ground taxi to the run-up area via Alpha, Yankee, Bravo, hold short of Yankee.
Alpha, Yankee, Bravo, hold short Yankee, I said that. Maintenance.
5, reduce speed to 190.
There, track 4 left.
5, turn right heading 340.
340, Dragon 45.
American 872, wind 270 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, American 872.
410, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up, wait, last 410.
655, contact departure, good day.
So long, last 655. 0, last 733.
Juliet, climb maintain 10,000.
1008, Juliet.
To maintain 5,000.
Okay, 5,000, Dragon 45.
Departure, ready contact.
Again, I'm not familiar with this place. Can you confirm it's Alpha, Yankee, Bravo, and then what?
On maintenance, I told you to hold short of Yankee, but you can now continue via Yankee Bravo to the run-up area. Just pull up to hold short of taxiway Delta.
Pull up to hold short, so it's from Alpha over to Yankee, Bravo, and hold short Delta. Confirm, I said maintenance.
That's affirmative, thank you.
Right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 658.
American 872, contact departure, good day.
Departure, American 872. American 872, 2,300, climbing on the mountain 2.
72 to departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Clear 15,000, American 872.
Reduce speed to 190.
190, speed Dragon 45.
33, clear to Kasuma. 733. Juliet, climb maintain 11,000.
11,000, Juliet.
55, traffic's going to be 12 o'clock and 5 miles southeast, bound 737, descending out of 12,000 for 10,000 after passing.
Clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear to go, Alaska 658.
SkyWest 168 Foxtrot, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
7,000 for 9,000, company 737.
Right, last 7,005.
Contact Delta 126.6. 6, have a good one, 733. Juliet, to climb maintain 13,000.
1008, Juliet.
Alaska 410, 2,200, climbing 9,000.
10, field departure, ready contact. After ships, you're cleared for the RNAV Zulu 34 left.
Your ship's cleared for the RNAV Zulu 34 left, Alaska 7,005.
Contact.
At 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, gas 168 Foxtrot.
Alaska 106, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 106.
288, contact departure, good flight.
88, have a good day.
128.5. Extend contact approach 128.5.
8.5, Rainier, Sky 610, good day.
941, contact Cell Center 127.05.
705, Delta 941.
State Juliet, climb maintain 15,000.
1008 Juliet.
872, clear direct Army.
Army, American 872.
1057, clear direct Seattle. $55, climb maintain 15,000.
Traffic in position at Hotel Cross, runway 34 right, contact ground.
Hotel Cross 34 right, contact ground, horizon 2276.
1388, traffic in position at Echo Cross, runway 34 right, contact ground. The ICER is doing high-powered engine run.
Cross 34 right at Echo and contact ground, Alaska 1388.
So 356 at November, cross runway 34 right, traffic in position, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, Delta 356.
West 168 Foxtrot, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Scaz 168 Foxtrot.
Cell Center 128.3.
Good afternoon, horizon 2277, okay.
2276, Seattle ground taxi, Beamer gate via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Alright, to the gate, our contact.
Safe Foxtrot, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Horizon 2276.
Net clear direct Normie, climb maintain 15,000.
Normie 15,000.
Contact the north ramp.
Via Bravo, contact North Ramp, Alaska 1388.
Delta 356 is off of November for the south ramp.
356, Seattle ground taxi to 88 via Bravo and contact the south ramp.
Via Bravo, contact south ramp, Delta 356.
000, ident. 750, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 750.
American 717, Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
At Juliet 34, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, American 717.
Seattle Tower information, Golf now current, altimeter 3029er.
0, turn left, heading 270, vector to Bremerton.
Sign contact Cell Center 127.05.
705, Alaska
2050, reduce speed now to 210.
and now horizon 2050. Cross 34 center, short 34 right, Alaska 1378.
288, wind 290 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, Alaska 288.
Alaska 223, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, Alaska 223.
106, contact departure, good day.
16. United, also Whiskey Lane, Alaska 549.
United 1351, information Golf current.
Golf 1351.
317.
Safe Foxtrot, climb maintain 15,000.
2050, contact final 13365.
365, horizon 2050.
57, turn left heading 120.
7, checking in 15,000 across Alkia, 2,250.
7 Skittle approach, thanks. And you got Romeo?
I have to get back to pick up Romeo.
Alaska 223, wind 300 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, Alaska 223.
3033, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, that was 3033.
Alaska 288, contact departure, good day.
Departure last 288, good day.
Bus 288 with you 2, climbing 9,000.
88 Sail departure, radar contact.
Good afternoon, approach Alaska 1489, got a 13-4, descending via the hot state range to the north and south.
1489, SeaTac approach, expect 34 left.
34 left, Alaska 1489.
West 3033, wind 290 at Niner, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 3033.
1351, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Right, line up and wait, United 1351.
223, contact departure, good day.
Oscar 223.
Zero, 1,000.
Yeah, 150 heading at 11,000, confirm again.
150 and heading 11,000, Caddy, 317.
5 heavy, descend and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
The 223 Sail departure, radar contact. 106, climb 18, 15,000, contact Sail Center 125.1.
Cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right in November, we'll call ground, Delta 750.
717, traffic in position at hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right over to ground, American 717.
1378, traffic in position at Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right to ground, Alaska 1378.
Alaska 654, traffic in position at hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 654.
3521 at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
We're 5521.
West 3033, contact departure, good day.
Gas 3033.
9411, Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center on Juliet, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 9411.
00, fighting 250.
Bravo, North Ramp, American 717.
Alaska 654, clearing at hotel for Charlie 17.
654, Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
Yeah, Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 654.
Rainier 042 Heavy, approaching spot 88.
042 Heavy, Seattle ground, standby.
Southwest 3521 is clear, Bravo, or about spot 10.
3521, Seattle ground, taxi to 99 via Bravo and contact South Ramp.
99, South Ramp, Southwest 3521.
042 Heavy, wait for an Embraer to pass, then runway 34 right taxi via Bravo, verify information Golf.
Wait for the Embraer and taxi via Bravo, and we'll advise when we have Bravo, Rainier 042, out Golf, Rainier 042.
And for Sierra, climb maintain at 6,000, turn right direct, Stocklow.
89, roger, and contact final 133.65.
365, left 1409, today.
5 heavy, descend and maintain 8,000.
70, forward, excuse me, 288.
4 Seattle, expect 34 left, descend and maintain 8,000. 17, fighting 130, maintain 5,000.
5000, Cody 317.
Yeah, 549, wind 300 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 549.
Approach 128.5.
65. 251, sir. 1351. Unit 1351-2 for 9,000 climb via the Summit 2.
1351, Sail departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, yeah, 1351.
Go to 23, contact Sail Center 128.3.
042 Heavy, monitor tower 119.9er.
19.9er, Rainier 042, see ya.
0.
00 Katie, 317.
Fighting 260, vector to final, maintain 8,000.
9411 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Toronto ground, Alaska 9411.
7005, Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
So cross 34 center, 34 right, go to ground, Alaska 7005.
2155, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Right, line up and wait.
549, contact departure, see ya.
Departure Alaska 549, see ya. Sure, good afternoon, Alaska 549 is 1,000, niner head climbing 9,000, Zuma 2.
549, set departure radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 549. Approach, timing 9597, 8,000 with information echo obtained. Request RNAV 34 left from Mario, full stop.
Diamond 95907, set approach, roger, descend and maintain 7,000, and turn right, heading 300, vectors for RNAV.
300, 7,000, 9597.
Golf, North Ramp, 7005.
Rainier 042 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right, Rainier 042 Heavy.
Team 51, clear direct Suma.
Semi-United 13-2. Connect final 133.65. 5, turn right, heading 250, center, maintain 4,000.
Alaska 9809, 15-2.
Virgin 105 Heavy, turn right, heading 250, and descend and maintain 4,000. Heavy, connect final 133.65. Fortune 10 degrees left, connect final 133.65.
Out of 14-2, descending via the Hawk, north, Gulf.
17, fighting 320.
320, Caddy 317.
09, Seattle, expect 34 left.
09.
17, you want the visual or ILS?
The visual, Caddy 317.
17, as you roll out, the field will be 12 o'clock and 11 miles.
Caddy 317.
17, clear visual approach, 32 left.
32 left, Caddy 317.
Get 765, Seattle Tower, caution wake turbulence for the heavy Boeing 787 departing, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Sorry, Alaska 765, we need another minute and a half for engine warm-up.
Get 765, roger, disregard previous instructions, hold short, runway 34 right.
34 right, Alaska 765, thanks.
Alaska 239, Seattle Tower, Echo, cross, runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
34 center, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 239.
17, contact Boeing Tower.
Caddy 217, yeah, we good then. Good afternoon, Caddy 317 on the visual, 32 left.
549, proceed direct Suma.
Suma, Alaska 549.
1351, contact field center on 126.6.
6.6 and 1351 south.
4 right, contact ground.
34 right at Echo to ground, Alaska 239, good day.
Airborne.
Rainier 042 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Rainier 042, good up.
Kilo, contact North Ramp.
Yeah, Bravo, past Kilo, contact North Ramp, price 24, 39, good day.
5,000.
center, hold short, runway 34 right.
At crossing first center, hold short. Yeah, that's perfect.
55 via Bravo, contact for North Ramp.
55 North Ramp, Alaska 239.
2155, proceed direct normy.
Horizon 2155.
On arrival. Horizon 2050 Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
34 center, hold short, 34 right, horizon 2050.
Alaska 765, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 765.
It's Seattle Ground.
We have finished the test. The request taxi back to Cargo 7, spot 605.
Maintenance Roger, you can make that right turn onto Alpha and then taxi south on Alpha, hold at 6 Alpha for now.
Right onto Alpha and taxi Alpha, hold at 6 Alpha. I said maintenance.
Virgin 105 Heavy, Seattle Tower, wind 290 at 10, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Virgin 105 Heavy.
Maintain 8,000, and you have information Romeo Boeing, correct?
At Quebec, cross runway 34 right, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
34 at Quebec, Bravo 88 South Ramp, Skyspeed at 439. 366 Alaska 549, we'll see you.
First flow, taxi to 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
9 Bravo from Bravo, South Ramp, Skyspeed
2050 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, and contact ground, horizon 2050.
Seattle approach, roger. 809 after Sounder, cleared out 34 left approach.
Sounder cleared out left 34 left, Alaska 9809.
65, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Alaska 765, thanks for your help.
Horizon 2050, parking at Quebec 7.
In 2050 Seattle Ground, taxi Beamer Gate via Bravo and contact the North Ramp.
Bravo and contact North Ramp, horizon 2050.
5 Seattle departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 765.
I'm in 9597, descend and maintain 6,000.
597, 6000.
2155, contact Seattle Center on 127.05.
705, horizon 2165, 1439.
Point 1.
Just to maintain 4,000. Here to set to maintain 6,000. 22 after Sounder cleared out 34 left approach.
After Sounder cleared out, like 34 left approach, that's the 29.2.
Contact tower.
Okay, 9009.
22, contact final 133.65.
365, that's 49.
92 Seattle, good to hear. Expect 34 left, confirm golf. Here, fighting 270, maintain 6,000. Fire present heading, you're 10 miles from Dwayne.
remain, maintain 3000 until established, cleared off 32 left approach. It's 3000 until established and 32 left. Flighting 260 to maintain 8000, expect 34 left.
Ground Virgin, 125.
Those are all blocks, guys. 3992, flighting 260, maintain 8000, vector to 34 left. Yeah, 1489, hotel, cross, runway 34 right, contact ground.
On hotel, cross 34 right, Alaska 1489, we'll go to ground.
Yeah, 429, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of away, traffic crossing downfield.
34 right, Alaska 429. Can we exit the Echo, Virgin 105 heavy?
Heavy negative, take it to the end, please.
Virgin 105 heavy.
13,000, descending gear.
58 approach, expect 193 for left.
For left, Alaska 1358.
Del Sierra, just going to maintain at 4000.
Alaska 1489, turning on to Bravo, going Delta 3 today.
1489, Seattle ground taxi to 55 via Bravo and contact the north ramp.
Via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 1489.
Left. Del Sierra, turn right heading 2900, intercept the localizer.
Climbing.
597 looking.
510, descend to maintain 6000.
Descend to 6000, 510.
Yellow Alaska 202, 183, 78 American north.
Two approach banks, expect 193 for left.
4 left, Alaska 202.
953, contact Boeing Tower, 120.6, good day.
Grid.
360-9597 looking.
429.
8 miles from Laker Cross, actually, so 8 miles from Laker, maintain at 4000, still established on the localizer, cleared out, left 193 to left approach.
423, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Maintain 8000.
97, 3000.
On 933.
Just going to maintain 5000. Hotel Sierra, maintain 170 knots or greater until a 5 mile final. Right, contact ground.
Right, contact ground, 1424.
Alaska 429, traffic 2 miles off your right, inbound to Bowling Field, a citation out to 1200.
Traffic, Alaska 429.
Traffic no factor. They're now to 1 o'clock, 3 miles northbound. Altitude indicates 4,400. Contact approach on 128.5.
8.59597.
48.
1424 on Bravo, going to Bravo 9.
24, Seattle ground taxi being reggae via Bravo and contact the south ramp passing November.
Bravo to the gates and south ramp passing November, United 1424.
105, you're following Alaska coming out of 66, and you can taxi 288 via Bravo now, passing November, contact the south ramp.
Follow the Alaska, and we're going towards whatever 88 is, Virgin 105 limit.
Sierra, contact Boeing Tower 120.6.
Sierra maintenance, contact the south ramp.
South 5, maintenance.
ILS 32 left.
Via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo after United on
429, proceed direct Suma.
Check Suma, Alaska 429.
Center, cross, runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 center, cross 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 9809.
Contact approach 133.65.
3.65, Skyway 3294.
Alaska 9809, joining Bravo, park November 6.
9809 Seattle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo and contact the north ramp.
Well, 55 north ramp, Alaska 9809.
3000 still steps on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 32 left approach.
.227 Alpha, Seattle approach. Roger, there is traffic through 12 o'clock and 4 miles, appears westbound, altitude indicates 2000.
Closer.
Contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Yeah, 423 Seattle Tower, wind 300 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 34 right, Alaska 423.
5 Mike, climb and maintain 6,000.
You maintain 2000, still established, still cleared for the ILS, runway 32 left approach.
6 to Alaska 429.
Number?
Via Bravo, short of November, American 2741.
Now continue through November.
Continue all the way through November, American 2741.
648.
Tower to line 510 is with you on the ILS 32 left.
The Delta fly heading 130.
0488 Delta.
Delta flight heading 150. 1 Mike, turn right direct, Zadon.
Ground is Alaska 518, we're approaching 66, taxi Golf.
518 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right, Alaska 648.
922, November cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Delta 2922.
Delta 197 Heavy, green box 88, taxi with Golf.
'97 Heavy, calling.
Green box 88 with Golf for a taxi.
In 2741, follow the Heavy Delta out of 88.
Follow the Heavy Delta out of 88, American 2741.
97 Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 34, right taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Delta 197 Heavy.
338 spotted here, Range Golf.
338 Seattle ground, wait for Alaska to pass, then runway 34, right taxi via Bravo.
Alaska, then 34 right via Bravo, Delta 338.
3, contact departure.
Currently at about 15, looking to get to November 13th.
Alaska from the left and contact ground point 7.
November cross 3 right behind Alaska, point 7 Delta 2922.
189 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of way, traffic crossing.
Flight 34 right, Alaska 189. Alaska 518.
2 miles inbound to Boeing. Falcon descending out of 800.
Roger, looking Alaska 648. Right, Alaska 648.
Great, contact departure.
We're switching.
Exiting November for Delta, or Bravo 6.
2922 Seattle ground, taxi 299 via Bravo and contact the south ramp.
99 via Bravo South Ramp, Delta 2922.
Maintain behind the Delta, continue.
Number, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Skywest 3992.
189, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 189. 423.
Go line number 2303, we'll keep an eye out for that person.
Seattle approach, roger, climb and maintain at 8,000.
'97 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of point.
Right, line up and wait, Delta 197 Heavy.
That was 3992 November for Sierra 9 Alpha.
3992 Seattle ground, taxi 299 via Bravo and contact the south ramp behind Delta coming out of 88.
99, contact ramp there behind Delta coming out of 88, Skywest 3992.
Alaska 782 Hotel, approaching 88 for cargo 292.
648, proceed direct Suma.
Clear to Suma, Alaska 648. 82 Hotel,
189 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
'58 Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
The 2 Alpha via Bravo Alpha and contact the north ramp joining Alpha.
Yeah, and the Embraer will proceed Bravo to Alpha, contact Northern 12, 782 Hotel 5.
1358. 1358 Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1358.
Runway 34 right, taxi via the Whiskey Lane. Join the Whiskey Lane and just southbound on the Whiskey Lane.
We'll initially start off southbound on the Whiskey Lane for 34 right, Alaska 1430.
1413, once you pass that heavy undertow, you can join Bravo.
we pass the heavy on Bravo, then we can join Bravo, and we got to inside the last portion.
Victor 293, proceed direct Bander, then resume on navigation.
Great.
1358, Seattle ground taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
5 via Bravo, north ramp, box 1358.
197, heavy CL departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000. Six.
26.6, Alaska 648.
880, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, and time 2207, are you tracking that?
The 2880, affirmative, standby.
Bravo.
2880, just hold position there.
Traffic, 26.
Did you want to start the approach at Zulon today?
Yeah, you just hold there for a second. We're trying to figure out if maybe we can get a better time for you, or if we can do anything about that.
Okay, sounds good. A better time sounds great for us. We'll hold there.
American 2741.
American 2741, CL departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, American 2741.
So 189, contact CL center on 125.1.
Information Golf.
Mike, turn right, direct Zulon.
789.
Victor 293, climb maintain 9,000.
Tow 782, Hotel Alpha Heavy. Affirmative, join Alpha is just coming up in the next 100 feet.
Join or no? Join or Hotel Alpha.
38, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 338.
518, contact departure.
See you, Alaska 518. Alaska 518, 1500 for 9 on the mount.
518, CL departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Okay, 15,000, Alaska 518.
A412 Charlie, Seattle approach, roger, Seattle altimeter 3028. .97 heavy, contact CL center on 125.1.
So maintain 170, correction, 0 knots or greater to Dwayne.
Right, ground point 7, Alaska 637.
Go to Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7.
Cross 34 center, cross 34 right, contact ground Alaska 22.
338, contact departure.
Good day, Delta 338.
18, contact departure.
You on Alpha?
Okay, we'll go Delta 28.
Dock 66 is American 2791 Golf.
2791, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 34 right, American 2791. It's Alaska 637, join at Bravo for gate November 19.
2791, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
2791, Alaska 637, join at Bravo for gate November 19. 2791, Alaska 637, join at Bravo for gate November 19. 2791, Alaska 637, join at Bravo for gate November 19. 2791, Alaska 637, join at Bravo for gate November 19. 2791, Alaska 637, join at Bravo for gate November 19. 2791, Alaska 637, join at Bravo for gate November 19. 2791, Alaska 637, join at Bravo for gate November 19. 2791, Alaska 637, join at Bravo for gate November 19. 2791, Alaska 637, join at Bravo for gate November 19. 2791, Alaska 637, join at Bravo for gate November 19. 2791, Alaska 637, join at Bravo for gate November 19. 2791, Alaska 637, join at Bravo for gate November 19
637 Seattle ground taxi to 55 via Bravo and contact the north ramp.
55 at North Ramp, Alaska 637.
See you behind the Embraer crossing at hotel.
The Embraer Hotel, Alaska 202.
700.
Ground SkyWest 3026 on Whiskey off Quebec 15, information call for taxi.
3026 Seattle ground, wait for American to pass on, runway 34 right taxi via Bravo.
American passes runway 34 right via Bravo, SkyWest 326.
202, we're at Echo, going to Charlie
02 Seattle ground taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp behind the Embraer exiting hotel.
Embraer exiting hotel, we'll go 55 north ramp for Alaska 202.
Send me the route.
736, it'll approach, front on runway 34 left.
Alaska 36.
Quebec 12.
3294 Seattle ground, taxi beam your gate via Bravo and contact the north ramp.
Beam the gate on Bravo and then over the north ramp, SkyWest 3294.
Mike, contact Renton Tower.
9826 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000. 2741, contact Seattle Center on 127.05.
12705, American 2741, good day.
338, proceed direct Suma. Suma, Delta 338.
Roger.
Approach Delta 2101 is descending via 1546. We have Foxtrot.
101, total approach, Gulf current, altimeter 3028, expect runway 34 left.
4 left, Delta 2101. Charlie 8, ready taxi information, Gulf.
2003 Seattle ground, runway 34 right taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Horizon 2003.
Charlie, you can make your request with the next controller.
Mult 65.
65,
Delta Seattle departure, radar contact.
518 looking for higher.
518, roger, I'm just looking for the handoff. Standby.
Left, we got traffic in sight, 91 uniform.
1 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Golf 348 for American 2791.
Good day, Delta 338. 1413, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
9,000, Alaska 1413.
518, just got it, contact Seattle Center on 127.05.
705, 518 PM.
Seattle ground, runway 34 right taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Delta 1120.
789, hello, out of 1.3, Carmen via Suma up 9,000.
Again?
89 out of 1.9, climb into 9,000 via the Suma.
789, Seattle departure, radar contact, maintain 9,000.
9,000, last 79.
Seattle American 2448, 13.5, descending via the Hawk 8, we have Gulf.
2448, total approach, expect runway 34 left.
4 left, American 2448.
8826, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34 right, Skywest 3026.
101, contact approach 133.65.
365, Delta 2101, zip. 431 for the Delta.
12 Charlie, contact approach on 125.9er.
Point 9er, 841 Charlie.
Papa Delta, say request.
Approach request before we continue with that.
Delta, Roger, thanks, I have your request. Delta, and you're looking for the, you said the ILS?
791, contact departure.
2791, good job, good day.
turn right, direct Normie.
1413. Departure, good afternoon, American 2791 is 2300 up to 9,000 on the Mountain 2.
2791, Seattle departure, radar contact.
2448, contact approach 133.65.
3365, American 2448, good day.
Takes a week cleared for 32 right. Clear, touch and go, 126.
Right, clear for takeoff, race in 2003.
789, flight heading 110.
10.
Calling north of spacing, say the call sign again.
Contact departure.
This goes 326.
Delta 2880 is back with you, approaching box 60.
2880 Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo, and then you can make a 180 at the end there to join Alpha southbound and hold short of Yankee.
Did you say destination?
On to Alpha southbound, short of Yankee, about 28. For Echo Alpha Heavy, spot APA.
For Echo Alpha Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo 34 right, speedbird 4 Echo Alpha.
Bird 4 Echo Alpha Heavy, verify information, golf.
Contact approach 133.65.
880, looks like you got a new edict time, wheels up to 151 and void 2201.
Proceed direct Normie.
Normie, American 2791.
The 1413, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Alaska 1413, good day.
Yeah, 59 Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Our tries in 2003, 2600, climbing 9,000 on the Suma.
In 2003, Seattle departure, radar contact. .789, proceed direct Suma.
79.
431 Papa Delta, contact approach on 120.1.
20.1.
O'clock and 2 miles, appears to be maneuvering in the area, currently eastbound indicating 1,900.
3748, flow to Vancouver, wheels up 50 past, void 53 past.
Pass void 53, Sky West, there's 1048 next.
Sky's 4145, Team Bravo 5, taxi with Golf.
Taxi Center 126.6.
Have a great day, LS.
Bye. LS 3748, once you get to the end, use the left side of the line.
The left line, Skywest 3748, no problem.
Skywest 3959, when you get to the end, stay to the right.
Right, Skywest 3959. One, contact Seattle Center on 127.05.
705, American 27091, good day.
315, Seattle approach, roger, climb and maintain at 5000, proceed direct Seattle VOR.
Park well.
Heavy Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Ground, good afternoon, Air Transport 6709 Heavy with Gulf. We're at Cargo 1, Line 1, push and start. Heavy.
And Heavy, just verify your squawk for me, please.
We're showing 1625.
46709, roger, stand by, and actually you can just push on Alpha to 2 Alpha.
On the Alpha to 2 Alpha, Air Transport 6709 Heavy.
Ground horizon 2291 with Gulf ready taxi.
2291, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, horizon 2291.
Delta 2830, pushed off Bravo 5, taxi with Gulf.
830, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Delta 2830.
Ground horizon 2444 is ready to taxi Gulf.
2444, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, horizon 2444.
2291, as you make a turn on Bravo, you're going to follow the Embraer yard of the Whiskey Lane.
As we turn on Bravo, we'll follow that rear, horizon 2291.
$15.52 to set and maintain 7,000.
Check on 546, 14,500, Olika 13,000, Romeo.
546, settle approach, flighting 030, when able proceed direct to Laker for the ILS 32 left, to set and maintain 10,000.
1000 heading 020, when able direct to Laker for ILS 32 left, on 546.
First one right here with you, level 12,000, direction to be at the TOL.
100, settle approach, welcome. You can expect the RNAV or the visual approach, so 934.
We'll expect that, and let know when the information you come on the right.
546, direct Laker.
4600.
Roger, proceed direct Zeta on and climb maintain 15,000. Proceed direct Suma.
Suma Delta 1120.
2003, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
6.6, horizon 2003.
Number inside, guys, 4145.
VFR traffic, 1 o'clock and 3 miles off direction, 2,600 indicated.
Maintain visual separation, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, 34 right, clear for takeoff, skies 4145.
Speedbird 4 Echo Alpha Heavy, sail tower, runway 34 right, line of point.
Say again, frequency?
119.9, runway 34 right, line of point.
34 right, Speedbird 4 Echo Alpha Heavy.
3959, contact departure.
Departure, skies 3959.
That was 3736, sail tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
We're cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, skies 736.
Departure, skies 3959 is 2000, climbing 9 or 1000 on the Suma 2.
Skywest 3959, CL departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
In 15, 15,000, Skywest 3959.
Runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, verify ATIS Golf.
34 right, taxi Bravo to 40 points, upon that 67.
Echo Alpha Heavy, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Go 34 right, Speedbird 4 Echo Alpha Heavy.
3748, settle tower, your discretion, runway 34 right, line of weight, caution way turbulence, departing heavy Boeing 787, traffic will cross.
Line of weight 34 right, Skywest 3748.
101, settle tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Go cross 34 center, short 34 right, Delta 2101.
4145, contact departure.
Sky 4145. 9.9 knots upon the 67.
We're climbing 9,000, Mountain 2.
West 4145, CL departure, radar contact. 9er Delta Alpha, descend and maintain 6,000, contact approach on 125.9er.
Pick up that speed, November, cross runway 34 right, then ground point 7, traffic going into position.
It's cross 34 right, so 3736, and then we'll go over to ground.
2101, traffic in position, Echo, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7.
34 right on Echo and ground point 7, Delta 2101.
2448, settle tower, just keep your speed up, Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7.
Cross 34 center, cross 34 right on Echo, ground point 7, we're at 2448, keep the speed up.
Speedbird 4 Echo Alpha Heavy, contact departure, you have a good day.
4 Echo Alpha Heavy, bye.
1 sailor ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Via Bravo, Horizon 2001.
7,000, Echo and 546.
4 Echo Alpha Heavy, CL departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Speedbird 4 Echo Alpha Heavy.
Heavy, settle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Break for the option number 2 behind the Beaver 126. It's on Bravo for Delta 9.
448, settle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
55 via Bravo, the north ramp American 2448. 3736 on Bravo, going gate Alpha 14.
736, settle ground, taxi spot 99 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
9 via Bravo, south ramp, scale 3736.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 682.
Settle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Ground Horizon 2408, this plane, ready for taxi, golf.
2408, settle ground, runway 348, taxi to Bravo.
Right there, Bravo, Horizon 2408.
Mike 546, descend and maintain 5,000.
Mike on 546, the rescue's in sight.
629, settle approach, expect runway 34 left. 44, Seattle Tower, runway 34 at line point, port departing Boeing 737 ahead in sight. They'll be southwest bound.
For frequency, Delta 629 on frequency.
For the heads up.
629, same for you. Use caution for similar sounding call sign, Alaska 629 on my west frequency.
And maintain 15,000.
Skies 41, 45.
Thank you.
546.
Skywest 3748, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000. When able, say cloud bases and top.
1,000 and will by Skywest 3748.
4709 Heavy, set of ground right 348, taxi via Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, air transport 6709 Heavy. 2444.
Horizon 2291, Seattle Tower, runway 34 at line up and wait.
Wait, 2291.
19 settle approach, expect runway 34 left. 46 cross Lake Route above 2000, clear ILS runway 32 left approach, Boeing Field.
Clear at above 2000, clear ILS 32 left approach, Boeing Field, icon 546.
2546, you're number one of a long line, maintain best forward airspeed.
Speed, icon 546.
509 Delta Alpha, say airspeed.
Contact CL Center on 127.05.
27.05, Skies 41, 45.
4 Echo Alpha Heavy, contact CL Center on 134.95.
495, please, 4 Echo Alpha.
Archer Skywest 3748, base is 4, tops 48. X-ray.
607 settle approach, Yankee just became current, altimeter 3028, plan on the RNAV, runway 34 left.
34 left and RNAV and 3028, push 607, all great Yankee.
629, contact approach 133.65.
65, Alaska 629.
509 Delta Alpha, descend and maintain 4,000.
3 Heavy, you're going to follow 76, it's going to pass off your right, then runway 348, taxi Bravo.
Behind 76, 34 right via Bravo, Alaska 823.
350, you said down to 7,000, flexion 607?
No, 10,000.
10,000, flexion 607.
754, descend and maintain 1,000.
That's 7.
444, contact departure.
09 Delta Alpha, turn right, heading 310, and intercept the localizer, runway 32 left.
Bravo information, Golf, Delta 142 Heavy.
1 Seattle Tower, your discretion, runway 34 at line of weight, caution way turbulence, departing heavy Boeing 787, traffic will cross.
Wait, our discussion turn right on 34 left.
Take Boeing Tower 120.6.
6, icon 546.
629, contact approach 133.65. Delta Alpha, descend and maintain 3,500. Traffic as you complete your turn will be 1 o'clock and 1 mile off direction 2,400.
For Kate, got him inside, give way to Delta, Alaska 823.
4, flex 607, have a good one.
800, descend and maintain 9,000.
9,000, 4 fly high.
8 November, cross runway 348, ground point 7, traffic in position.
34 right at November, ground the other side, up zone 28.
82 Echo, sorry, hotel, cross runway 348, ground point 7, traffic in position.
Cross 34 right, ground point 7, last 682.
Taxi Beamer Gate, contact ramp.
7 speed is your discretion.
4 descend and maintain 10,000.
Romeo X-ray, climb and maintain 4,000.
Advisory frequency approved, and squawk 1200 as you get closer. You have a good day.
.3748, contact CL Center on the 134.95. 2444, proceed direct Zadon.
Get on, Horizon.
82, Seattle ground, taxi 2, spot 55, via Bravo, connect ramp.
Bravo
Bravo, contact ramp Alaska 650.
800, descend and maintain 4,000. If you could give me a good rate, I appreciate that.
4,000, we'll speed it up 1 night, flight 800.
3754, descend and maintain 9,000.
427, wind 2907.
Alpha Horizon 2001.
408, Saddle Tower, 134 line of white, port to port Embraer, ahead in sight, that'll be eastbound.
Clear for right, left side, right, Horizon 730.
2444, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles southbound, a Airbus 320 descending to 10,000. Horizon 2291, proceed direct normie.
Wait, 2291?
Clock, 6 miles southbound, Ember Regional Jet 9,300, descending.
What player?
KPOW in about 2 miles.
Traffic, 2 o'clock, 6 miles northeastbound, a PA-46 out of 7,500, descending.
Seattle Tower, 134 line of white, port to port Embraer, ahead in sight, they'll be northwest, southwestbound.
Right line up and wait, Ember inside Alaska 2.
That flow time.
Behind Alaska up to our right, 34, right at Bravo, we'll use the left line. Scout 607.
23-4 left.
Short, 134 right.
November cross 34 center, hold toward 34 right to 1552.
Previously issued traffic, now 11 o'clock and 3 miles southbound at a 7,900, descending, keep up 1,000 feet above you.
Flight, inside, 4 flight air.
Thanks, cautionary wake turbulence to maintain visual separation. Cross Zulot at or above 3,000, cleared straight in RNAV, runway 34 approach.
Zulot at or above 3,000, cleared for the RNAV 34 approach, 4 flight air.
754, traffic has you in sight, they'll pass behind you, no factor.
We'll get the engine started up 2880.
Departure.
Departure was at 2408 today.
Set to maintain 7,000.
Horizon 2001, can you repeat the last, what you said for us?
Calling.
2001, we checked in and then somebody answered, said 15,000. Did you tell us to go to 15,000?
Horizon 2001 negative, that was for company traffic. For you, your radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000 and say altitude leaving.
4,000 for 9,000, Horizon 2001.
2830, contact CL Center 126.6.
Good afternoon, United 2860, information Golf, ready taxi.
2860, stay on ground, run 348, taxi to Bravo.
All right, via Bravo, United 2860.
Maintain 15,000.
332, contact approach 133.65. 3063, contact approach 133.65.
Oscar 340, 15,000, descending to the Hawksay landing, Norris Wave Hotel.
340, settle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Yeah. 4 left, thank you, Oscar 340.
Romeo, X-ray, climb, maintain 7,000. 2001, turn right, direct Bander.
Direct to Bander, Horizon 2001.
67 heavy, contact CL Center 125.1.
Visual separation over departure, skies 46.2.
2 contact departure.
2, good day.
142 heavy, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Stop 34 right, Delta 142 heavy.
46709 heavy, Seattle Tower 134 right, line up white, cautionary terminus, departing heavy A330, traffic will cross.
It's line up way 34 right, or transport 6709 heavy.
118 heavy, Seattle Tower, echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right on 11 heavy.
Climb, maintain 15,000.
5,000, Horizon 2001.
4062, did you check in? 462, CL departure radar contact. Thanks, climb and maintain 15,000.
For right, Tango, and that's one shot 1552, good day.
Sorry, ground, Delta 542, 8 with information, hotel.
42, sail to ground, follow the Embraer from the right, runway 34, taxi Bravo.
34 right, via Bravo, after the Embraer, Delta 542.
Alaska 700 outbound over taxi with hotel.
700, sail to ground, runway 34, taxi Bravo.
4 right, Alaska 700.
1552 on November.
1552, sail to ground, taxi 2 spot 99 via Bravo for now, hold short of the 88 alleyway.
34 right, last point.
Way, 34 right, Alaska 824. 37.
Taxi off center on 128.3.
Taxi Bravo.
34 right, via Bravo, so 332.
2442, sail to ground, runway 34, taxi Bravo. Wish at 1552, give way to the Delta exit in the alleyway there, and then continue to spot 99 and contact South Ramp.
Way to the Delta exiting, and then contact us.
Alps.
Alps, Delta 142 heavy.
Lima Charlie, turn left heading to 10, climb and maintain 7,000.
Spartan Heavy Boeing 787, traffic across.
Line up and wait, 34 right, United 2860.
027, you're cleared to climb through Seattle across Bravo airspace, just no further south than a 180 heading.
0.3.
23, sail to ground, runway 34, taxi Bravo.
For right, via Bravo, about 320. 365, Alaska 340.
Air transport 67 right, heavy.
Saddle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, you occupy the center.
Alaska 629 on Echo, cross 34 center, Alaska 629.
Heavy, Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground point 7, traffic in position.
Echo, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7, on a pound, 1YTB.
29, cross runway 34 right, ground point 7, traffic in position.
629 on Echo, cross 34 right, over to ground.
23 Heavy, contact departure.
23 tip.
33, sail to ground, you're going to follow in Alaska, that's going to pass off your right, then runway 34, taxi Bravo.
All right, via Bravo behind you, Alaska to our right, on the 532.
Rolling pound 1 wide heavy, crossing 34 right.
The 465, reduce speed to 210 and contact approach 133.65.
210, Alaska 465.
You got VFR traffic off your nose there, 12 o'clock and a mile and a half northbound indicating 4,200.
Last two.
46709, fly heading 110.
10, air transport 6709.
Go for gate November 11.
Go 629, sail to ground, taxi 2 spot 55 via Bravo and contact North Ramp.
55 via Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 629.
0.6.
2880, runway 34, taxi via Yankee Bravo.
Bravo 34 right, up 28.
Approach, expect runway 34 left.
Grumman, Romeo, Romeo, X-ray, proceed direct Olympia.
Approach Los City, Jet 253, descending to the Hawk.
P02, settle approach, expect 1A34 left.
Heavy searching.
142, heavy, contact Sail Center 134.905.
495, Delta 142, heavy, we'll see him.
9987, contact Sail Center 126.6.
Contact departure.
United 2860. See, with you 1.3 on the Suma 2.
Then Christian United 2860, CL departure, radar contact. 3 climb, maintain 15,000.
Takeoff.
Takeoff, 348, will maintain visual separation, Delta 542.
Skywest 3882, Sail Tower, runway 348, line up white, report departing Boeing 737 ahead in sight, they'll be southeast now.
Skywest 3282, line up and wait.
15,000.
15,000 for transport, 67 heavy.
29, Saddle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Delta 629.
64, spot 636, taxi hotel.
Let's go 254, sail around behind Delta from your right, then we're at 348, taxi to Bravo.
Delta 34 right via Bravo, last 254.
Clear for takeoff, Skywest 3282.
2442, Saddle Tower, runway 34 right, line up white, report departing number ahead in sight, they'll be southwest bound.
Right, line up number, Delta
2 settle approach, expect on A34 left. 4070, disregard.
6709, proceed direct Suma.
Transport 6709.
J814, turn right, heading to 020, climb maintain 15,000.
Zero 02, contact approach 133.65.
3365, Kansas City, Jet 2.
127, turn left heading 250, descend to maintain 8000.
Turn right, heading 230.
100, Saddle Tower, runway 34 right, line up white, traffic across.
834 at Alaska 700.
Proceed direct Suma.
Suma, United 2860.
So 542, 2900, climb at 9000.
542, CL departure, radar contact.
Heavy, Saddle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Echo, cross 34 center, hold short at 34 right, for air transport 3492 heavy.
629, traffic in position, November, cross runway 34 right, go behind the Alaska, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, beyond Alaska, contact ground at the 629.
754, Saddle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
And November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Skywest 3754.
3492, traffic in position, cross runway 34 right, turn right on Bravo, and then contact ground point 7.
Air transport 3492 heavy, cross 34 right, then turn right on Bravo, contact ground.
442, contact departure.
Delta 2442, good day.
629, sail around, taxi spot 88 via Bravo, and contact south ramp.
88 south ramp, Delta 629.
Delta 2442, 2200, climbing 9000.
Delta 2442, CL departure, radar contact. J814, proceed direct Zadon and contact Sail Center on 127.05.
700, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
South 34 right, Alaska 700.
323, Saddle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and way, report departing Boeing 737 ahead in sight, they'll be southwestbound.
Line up, 34 right, we have the 777, 323.
Southeastbound.
Transport 3492 heavy, have a good weekend.
cover taxi.
60, good day.
34 right. Alaska operator.
Alpha 4195, sequence at 99, right taxi with us.
4195, stay on the ground, run 348, taxi to Bravo.
Operation, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, visual separation, Alaska 320.
533, settle tower, runway 348, line up and wait, report departing Boeing 737 ahead in sight, they'll be northwestbound.
Alright, line up wait, that's 533 in space.
3282, turn left direct Buzo.
Under contact departure, have a good day.
700, you do the same.
Runway 348, taxi to Bravo.
For 901 Heavy, we taxi via Bravo after the southwest from the left.
30 traffic at your 11 o'clock in 2 hours, or westbound, number regional jet 9,500, descending to 8,000. Maintain visual separation, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, visual separation, Delta 58.
3707, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up and wait, report departing Boeing 737 ahead in sight, they'll be eastbound. Alright, and we have the Delta.
Taxi Center 120.3.
0.3, good day, Harrison 2115.
332, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Delta 332.
3063, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Scott 3063.
323, contact departure.
Alaska 323.
3707, maintain visual separation, runway 348, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, 34 right. 880, Seattle Tower, runway 348, line up and wait, report departing number ahead in sight, they'll be southwestbound.
34 right, that's
100, maintain 15,000. 542, proceed direction, maintain 15,000.
Check Sima on 5000, Delta 542.
45, settle approach, expect runway 34 left. 2768, contact approach 133.65.
3282, contact Seattle Center 126.6. 23, CL departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
54, settle tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
0.34 right, left at 254. 442.
The 700, fly heading 110.
110, Alaska 700.
CL departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Skywas 3754, traffic in position, cross 348, contact ground.
Right over the ground, Skywas 3754.
Delta 332, cross 348, contact ground.
Alright, contact ground, Delta 332.
Skywest 3063, cross 348, contact ground.
24 right over the ground, Skywas 3063.
Delta 1719, cross 348, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, Delta 1719.
442. No, this is for Delta 542. Delta 542, maintain 280 knots or greater.
Here knots or greater, Delta 542.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Yeah, cross 34 center, short 34 right, Alaska 34.
Back runway 34 left.
9,000, say altitude leaving.
In 9,000, leaving 2,000 now.
Thank you. The 542, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
6, Delta 542.
Left is 2440.
He's at 877, settle approach. Thanks for Tango, proceed direct Laker for the ILS 32 left, descend and maintain 1-2000.
Up to 15,000, Alaska 700.
9 Mike Sierra, Seattle approach, the Payne altimeter is 3028.
Ramp out 332.
J down to 533.
Point, Scott 426.
Alaska 465, Cedar Tower at Echo, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right.
34 center, Echo, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 465.
Mooney, 9 Mike Sierra, traffic 1 o'clock, 1 mile southbound, altitude indicates 2,500.
773, Roger, stand by for Seaman.
126.6.
6, Alaska 700, good day.
533, traffic 11 o'clock, 4 mile southbound, regional jet, descending to 10,000.
Looking down to 533, leveling now.
Contact approach 133.65.
365, 1597.
You can squawk VFR.
Right left way, southwest 4195.
Alaska 254, contact departure.
254, good day.
10, got 2880.
Alaska 254, 1,600, climbing 9,000.
254, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Okay, 15,000, Alaska 254.
533, traffic no factor, climb and maintain 15,000.
Okay, 15,000 up, 533.
95 heavy, descend and maintain 9,000.
Seattle center on 128.3.
Up on that 66 at the hotel.
717, Sailor Ground, running 348, taxi Bravo.
Bravo, man.
348, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4195.
Lufthansa 491 heavy, Cedar Tower, runway 348, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 491 Heavy, landing up runway 34 right.
Skywest 4026, contact departure.
Skywest 4026.
Alaska 601, Cedar Tower at Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 601.
9,000.
4026, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Skywest 4026.
4,000, going to be the Hawk Fate with hotel.
764, settle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Wind 280 at 6, gust 15, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
491 Heavy, clear takeoff runway 34 right.
5 heavy, descend and maintain 8,000, and contact approach 133.65.
West 4195, contact departure.
Have we going to 4195?
Skywest 3802 on Echo, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right.
Go cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Skywest 3802. Settle approach, expect runway 34 left.
26.6.
Human 1266, good day, about 2880.
At 254, fly heading 130, climb maintain 15,000.
30 up to 15,000, Alaska 254.
Close up 4195, 2.2, climbing V up to 9.
That's 4195, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Southwest 4195.
Alaska 340 on hotel, cross 348, contact ground.
On hotel, cross 34 right over the ground, Alaska 340.
Alaska 465, cross 348, contact ground.
Cross 348 over ground, Alaska 465.
Alaska 601, cross 348, contact ground.
Cross 348 over ground, what's this, Owen?
West 3802, cross 348, contact ground.
Cross 348, over to ground, Scott 3802.
Alaska 23, cross 34 center, cross 348, contact ground.
34 center, crossing 34 right, over to ground, Alaska 23.
Lufthansa 491 Heavy, contact departure.
491 Heavy, contact departure, bye-bye.
Reduce speed to 210, contact approach 133.65.
3365, over 210, Southwest 106.
Just to maintain 10,000.
Exit 532.
Go.
Go 465, sail ground, taxi 2 spot 55 via Bravo and contact ramp.
55 via Bravo over to the ramp, Alaska 465. 752 Blue 66 Hotel.
52 sail ground, or 348 taxi Bravo.
3802 Bravo, Bravo 8.
601 sail ground, 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo, North Ramp,
3802 sail ground, taxi 2 spot 88 via Bravo, after November, contact south ramp.
Bravo after November, south ramp, Scott 3802.
34 center, hold short 34 right, Skywest 4070. Descending via Bahamas with hotel.
125, settle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Alaska Scott 4115.
North ramp, Alaska 23.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 773.
American 717, Pseudo Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, 717. Chance Challenger 888 Delta Hotel, signature with hotel taxi.
Challenger 888 Delta Hotel, Pseudo Tower, runway 34 right, taxi via Quebec, Bravo, hold short 34 center.
34 right via Quebec, Bravo, hold short 34 center, 8 Delta Hotel.
2289, settle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Tower 888 Delta, can you repeat the clearance? We're in signature right now.
Challenger 8 Delta Hotel, runway 34 right, taxi via Quebec, Bravo, hold short 34 center.
Bravo, hold short of 34 center, 888 Delta.
American 717, wind 310 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, American 717.
Delta 2921, Pseudo Tower, on Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
On Echo, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 2921.
Alaska 773, contact departure.
To departure day, Alaska 773. 5.
2705, Skywest 4026.
West 4195, do not exceed 250 knots.
Speed 250 on the speed, Southwest 4195.
Afternoon, Alaska 773, 1.9, climb at 9,000.
773, field departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 773.
On Quebec, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, 8 Delta.
West 4070, on hotel, cross 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, ground Skywest 4070.
West 4127, on Juliet, cross 34 center and 34 right, contact ground.
Juliet, cross 34 center and 34 right, contact ground Skywest 4127.
Delta 2921, cross 34 right, contact ground.
921, we'll cross 34 right, over to ground.
American 717, contact departure.
No departure, American 717.
Challenger 8 Delta Hotel, on Quebec, cross 34 right, turn right on Bravo for runway 34 right.
34 right, turn right on Bravo. Hotel 34 right.
Challenger 8 Delta Hotel, there is flow to Vancouver. You're released at 2140. So when you get down to the south holding apron at the south end there, just use the left line.
Copy.
4070 is on Bravo for gate Alpha 7.
4070, sail ground, taxi 2 spot 88 via Bravo after November, contact ramp.
Yeah, Bravo, ramp, 47.
2921's with your cross echo.
921, sail ground, taxi 2 spot 88 via Bravo after November, contact ramp.
Via Bravo after November, contact ramp, 2921.
65. 32, turn additional 10 degrees left, so to maintain 3000.
10 left, 3000, exit to 532.
For November, contact south ramp.
Via Bravo after November, south ramp, Scout 4126.
9, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 at Alaska 752.
American 2768 at Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, American 2768.
548 out of 6,000, descending via the Hawk 2 Hotel.
548, settle approach, expect runway 34 left. 19, turn left heading 260 to set a maintain 8000.
17, proceed to ignore me.
American 717.
Switch to 532.
0, settle approach, you're looking for the RNAV via commander.
Radar contact, maintain 9,000.
35 approach, Auburn Airport.
And 2768 on hotel, cross 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right over to ground, American 2768.
You're 6 miles from Duane, maintain 3000 till established, localize it, ILS 32 left approach.
3 till established and cleared for the ILS for exit to 532.
32, as you swing around there, traffic currently 12 o'clock, will be 2 o'clock in about a mile and a half, proceeding northeastbound, indicating 2100.
Exit to 532.
And 2768's clear of 34 right on Bravo.
2768, sail ground, taxi toward 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
55 via Bravo over to ramp, American 2768.
At November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 1045.
United 1597, Cedar Tower on Echo, cross 34 center, cross 34 right, contact ground.
On Echo, cross 34 center, cross 34 right, then ground, United 1597.
Alaska 680, question.
Short fuel, what our flow time looks like.
Yep, should have gotten with your clearance, but 2150 the time, so our issue wheels up is 2145.
Thanks.
717, contact field center on 127.05.
05, American 717.
Hotel 345, approaching 99 with hotel taxi.
5+1 ground, proceed via Bravo.
Hotel 345, 99 taxi hotel.
345, sail the ground, Roger, you're going to follow Alaska from your right, then we're in 24 right, taxi to Bravo.
24 right, 345. Number across 34 right, contact ground, Delta 1045.
97, sail the ground, taxi, beam the gate via Bravo, passing Mike, contact ramp.
Bravo, passing Mike, contact ramp, United 1597.
345, that Alaska is going to be pulling over to the left line to wait for a flow time, just stay to the right line when you get to the end.
Ground, Delta 344, ready taxi, hotel.
344, sail the ground, Roger, safe position.
Golf push off of Bravo 1, Delta 344.
44, Roger, ensure your transponders on, please. Pass behind company off your right, and then we're in 24 right, taxi Bravo.
Via Bravo behind company off our right, Delta 344.
Delta 1045, clear of 34 right at November, we're parking Alpha 1.
1045, sail ground, taxi spot 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
over to 88, and we'll contact ground Delta, or sorry, ramp Delta 1045.
Whiskey Club maintain 15,000.
Contact approach 133.65.
3365, last call.
344, just use caution here, Delta 345 in front of you.
Thanks, Delta 344.
345, you're still on, same for you, just use caution, have Delta 344 behind you.
Caution, Delta 345. Horizon 2445 clearing at Echo.
2445, stay on the ground, taxi beam the gate via Bravo, then contact ramp.
You beam gate via Bravo and contact ramp Horizon 2445.
Whiskey clear to Elma.
1010,000 for Bravo Golf.
16 ground, runway 34, taxi Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska.
226.
Delta 345, Cedar Tower, traffic crossing, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
345.
Four settle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Lima, Seattle approach, Seattle 3026.
Ground Skywest 3316, push back from Quebec 12, ready to taxi with hotel.
Skywest 3316, settle ground, you're going to follow an Alaska that's going to pass off your right, then run 34 taxi Bravo.
Follow an Alaska, come on our right, and go to 34 right via Bravo, Skywest 3316.
Right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, Delta 345.
95, just confirm container taxi Bravo.
You can contact ground on 121.7.
EVA 695 today. 7 EVA 695, heavy and Bravo.
695, heavy, settle ground, taxi to cargo 6 via Bravo Alpha.
For Bravo Alpha, EVA 695 heavy.
Up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Delta 344.
Before settle approach, expect runway 34 left. Heavy settle approach, Roger, advised with current ATIS Foxtrot at McCord and your approach request.
Colin, you're on Seattle Tower ground.
Delta 344, wind 340 at 7, gust 18, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 344.
Delta 345, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 345.
EVA 695 heavy.
Roger. 34 center, hold short, 34 right.
Yeah, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, horizon 2072.
Southwest 2764 at November, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Southwest 5764.
900,000.
900,000, 3 good level.
3 heavy, descend and maintain 8,000, say altitude leaving. Heavy, Roger. Seeing some issues there with your transponder. It's intermittent, currently showing 9,600. I'll let you know if it changes again.
1,000.
38 Victor, seal departure, you're ready to contact. Victor, advise estimation Yankee into Payne and say your departure request to town with terminate.
She's also 344.
Line of way Q0 and then terminate the full missed approach for 3 digits. Runway 24 right, 8,000.
Making 3,000.
3,000 down, 3 digits. Behind Emirates for Bravo 12.
2764, sail ground, taxi spot 88 via Bravo and contact ramp.
8 via Bravo, Southwest right 764.
5+1, contact south ramp.
Kilo Papa, climb maintain 15,000. 15,000, big Kilo Papa. There traffic's a half mile in trail of you, same direction out, indicates 1,900.
Looking for the traffic, 3 digits.
Papa Victor, climb maintain 6,000, turn right, heading 340.
4125 off at hotel.
125, sail ground, taxi beam the gate via Bravo, then contact south ramp.
The gates, Bravo and South Rams, goes 4125.
Alaska 16, Cedar Tower, runner 348, line up and wait.
348, line up away, Alaska 16.
Climb maintain 15,000. Victor, climb maintain 15,000. Victor, turn right heading 020.
Challenger 8 Delta Hotel, contact departure.
Departure, good day, 88 Delta Hotel. J88 Delta Hotel, 1.9, climbing 9,000.
888 Delta Hotel for departure, radar contact. Victor, turn right, direct normie. 316.
There's an Air 2289 at November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, horizon 2289.
35, contact field center 128.3.
Bravo Golf, inbound, ILS 32 left.
Victor, turn left, heading 310.
Heading 310, down 3.
Center, hold short 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, horizon 2034.
I just want to verify, you still have that traffic inside about at 1 mile in trail of you. Roger, they're at your 6 o'clock in a mile, they're northbound out to get 2006, there should be no factor.
Off your right to A Challenger, descending into Boeing.
16 will stay with you, looking for traffic.
Approach 133.65.
65, just 824.
There's an Air 2289 at November, cross 348, taxi to the gate, contact north ramp. Alaska 16, contact departure.
Alaska 16, good day.
1-2000.
1-2000, 88 Delta Hotel.
Kane VOR.
Kane VOR. Papa Victor, contact Seal Center 127.05. Contact to approach 120.1.
Contact departure.
Departure Skywest 3316.
Alaska 680 Pseudo Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 680.
Alaska 548 Pseudo Tower on Juliet, cross 34 center and 34 right, traffic will hold in position, contact ground.
Cross 34 center, cross 34 right, over to ground, Alaska 548.
Left, clear to land, flex F486.
Turn right, direct Vadon.
Direct Vadon, Alaska 15.
The ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Turn left heading 255. Resettle approach, expect 34 left, sliding on 260 to center maintain 8000. Field center 128.3.
Ground, Alaska 548, going to Delta 2.
548, sail ground, taxi slot 55 via Bravo and contact north ramp.
Bravo ramp, Alaska 548.
Hotel, contact Sales Center 134.95.
Short, 34 right.
2419 on Echo, cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right.
See approach, etc. Runway 34 left. County 821, roger, I'll pass one. Flight heading 050, descend maintain 7,000.
50 down to 7,000, exit 816.
Alaska 680, contact departure.
Or departure, Alaska 680.
Good afternoon, Delta 2419 on Echo for Bravo 1.
2419, sail ground, taxi beam the gate via Bravo, then contact ramp.
You beam the gate via Bravo and contact ramp Delta 2419, good day.
Right for the takeoff, Scouts 4031.
2404, flying 250, vector to final. 9821, descend maintain 1000.
316, contact Sales Center 128.3.
Alaska 530, Pseudo Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Alaska 530.
Jet 816, descend maintain 5000.
Maintain 5000, exit 816.
Alaska 104, Pseudo Tower at Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right.
Clear to cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, Alaska 104.
SkyWest 4031, contact departure.
Echo is 4031.
Zero at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 530.
4031, fail departure, rate of contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, guys, 4031.
Zone 2404, turn 10 degrees right, contact Seattle approach 133.65, good day. Seattle approach, sliding 260, vector to found, descend maintain 10,000. At 816, descend maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, vector at 816.
Delta 2613, sail ground, runway 34 right, taxi, Bravo.
34 right, via Bravo, Delta 2613.
3 Alpha Lima, affirmative, 8,000.
Ground left. 37, Alpha 66, we have hotel.
477, sail ground, runway 34 right, taxi, Bravo.
Bravo, 477.
Center ground, Alaska 104, our hotel going to Delta 3.
104, sail ground, spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Here, Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 104.
2275, Seattle approach, etc. Right 34 left. Ray 1, contact Seattle approach 133.65, descend maintain 8,000. 816, turn left, aim 3506 miles from Dwayne, maintain 2,000 until established on local odds, clear ILS, runway 32 left approach.
3,000, left turn to 350, 2,000 till established, clear for the ILS 32 left.
Yeah, I'm waiting to maintain 6,000.
Roger, Hilton is 3025 and remain outside the Seattle Class Bravo airspace.
X3 Alpha Lima, contact Seattle approach 125.9er. 613 Seattle Tower, wind 030 at 4, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, till 2613.
At 816, once established, contact Boeing Tower 120.6, good day.
Established 120.6, react jet 816.
Alaska 9821, contact Seattle approach 133.65, good day.
Jet 816 inbound, ILS 32 left.
15,000.
32, 15,000, Alaska 530.
Left, clear landing, section 816.
725 fuel pop field departure with contact, call maintain 9,000. Clear to Suma.
Yes, Suma, Scout is 4031.
35 heading 110.
10, Alaska 530.
Burn Mercer Island 702.
Burn Mercer Island 702.
6.6,
2,000, climbing 9,000, Suma.
613, field departure, radar contact. For 725, Kilo Papa, turn left heading 260.
Good afternoon, American 2448 approaching spot 66, taxi, hotel.
2448, settle ground, runway 34 right, taxi V Bravo.
34 right, we are Bravo, American 2448.
It's going to be 11 o'clock and about 3 miles eastbound, VFR altitude 3,500. November 725, Kilo Papa, climb maintain 15,000.
North, 88555, approaching the north tip of Vashon Island for the Vashon arrival.
477.
Aircraft ATIS India is now current, wind 360 at Niner, altimeter 3025.
725, Kilo Papa, turn left heading 180.
Signal information, India is current. Wind 360 at 9, altimeter 3025.
613.
Vashon arrival. And
We're across 34 center, short 34 right, channel 804.
Runway 34 right, taxi V Bravo. 153, radio check. 153, wait for American off the right, runway 34 right, taxi V Bravo.
After right, Scott 4150.
2630, traffic is going to be 11 to 12 o'clock and 3 miles south westbound in Embraer jet, descending out of 1000 to higher after clearing.
Got it.
On the ground, Jeff, 804.
Rainier 2084 on hotel, cross 348, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, and over the ground, horizon 2084.
336, climb Channel 272, good day.
347, set maintain 6000, contact Seattle approach 125.9er.
15,000, 2613.
34 right, and we have India, Alaska 871.
Departure ready contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Alaska 477.
2084 Bravo.
2084, settle ground, beam your gate via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Okay, contact ramp, horizon 2024.
4 center, hold short, 34 right.
4 center, hold short of 34 right on Echo, Alaska 03.
SkyWest 4153, Cedar Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait. 4153.
I-5 over the ferry dock. I-5, and if I'm going, if you could call me, my
Southwest 4153, wind 340 at 5, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4153.
American 2448, contact departure.
Fox American 2448, good day.
Zeta. Texas Zeta on Alaska 477.
Good afternoon, American 2448, passing 2000 for 9,000.
2448, sail departure to contact, climb maintain 15,000.
10-1-5000, American 2448.
2613, contact sail center 126.6.
1266, sail 2613, good day.
Right over ground, horizon 2404.
Alaska 603, cross 348, contact ground.
Right over ground, 603.
SkyWest 4153, remain this frequency for traffic on the Boeing final.
With you.
Alps 3 from the south holding apron, proceed on 34 right.
Alaska 603, clearing an echo for Delta 8.
603, sail ground, spot 55, via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo, we'll call to ramp, Alaska 603.
244, sail ground, to beam your gate, taxi via Bravo, and after Lima, contact ramp.
Leave the gate via Bravo after Lima over to ramp, horizon 2404.
Scouts 4153, see you.
Traffic's 11 o'clock, 3 miles, moving northwestbound, altitude indicates 1,900.
Scouts 4153 is 3.5, climbing 9,000, Summa 2.
565, thank you. 4153, settle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Scouts 4153.
2448, to turn right, direct Normie.
Direct Normie, American 2448.
Center and cross 34 right and contact ground Delta 481.
5 clear to land. You can keep your beacon code, contact Boeing Tower. Contact Seal Center 127.05.
2705, Alaska 477, good day.
Turn right direct to Suma.
Turn direct to Suma, Scouts 4153.
Delta 481 is off on Echo, going to south ramp.
41, south ground, taxi Bravo to 88, passing November, contact the south ramp.
Bravo 88, passing November, contact ramp, Delta 41.
Seattle Tower, we are Ops 3's off, 34 right, Charlie.
3 roger, thank you. 871 heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, wind 350 at 3.
All right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 871.
.9821, Seattle Tower on Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 9821.
Alaska 315 out of 13-3, descending via the Hawks, landing north with India.
315, see approach, etc., and 34 left. Oh, 1564 is the approach, sector only 34 left.
Contact Tail Center 126.6.
26.6, Skywest 4153, see ya.
4 right, contact ground.
Delta Cross 34 right over to ground, Alaska 9821.
71 heavy traffic at 3 o'clock, 2 miles northwest bound, the Challenger jet 1500 ascending.
Seeing Alaska 871.
Departure ready contact.
Dallas 856 Echo, see approach, etc., only 34 left.
Alaska 990 heavies, 14,000, descending via the Hawks, speed at foot.
Alaska 990 heavy, see approach, etc., only 34 left.
For left, Alaska 990 heavies.
Hey, Alaska 871.
65, good day.
Hey, Alaska 350.
Heavy Seal departure ready contact, MTN 15000. Car maintain 3000.
On Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
34 center, holding short 34 right, Asian at 272.
Got 686, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff, caution wave turbulence, previous departure, heavy Boeing 787, wind 020 at 6.
34 right, 686.
3.65, good day.
Car maintain 5000. Turn right heading 340. Car maintain 6000. Car maintain 900,000.
Ground United 2101 on Whiskey, ready to taxi with India.
2101, settle ground, runway 1, correction, runway 24 right, taxi via Bravo.
For right via Bravo, United 2101.
Turn right direct Normie.
2 heavy at Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, contact ground, Asian at 272, good day.
686, contact departure, good day.
Good day, last 686.
Traffic inbound from the northeast.
Destination at 272, cross runway 34 right by Echo.
Thank
you, Adrian 272, heavy center ground, taxi Bravo to spot 88, passing November, contact south ramp.
Taxi by Bravo to 88, passing November, contact ramp control, Asian 272.
Union 64, descend, maintain 7,000.
On Juliet, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, then contact ground. If it's a factor, go behind that heavy Jonah.
On Juliet, cross 34 center and 34 right, and contact ground raise 2275.
Heavy, contact Hill Center 125.1.
Kenmore 3030, east approach, and say the last part again.
Good afternoon, Westjet 1553, approaching spot 99 with India.
Jet 1553, center ground, runway 34 right, taxi Bravo.
Right, taxi Bravo, Westjet 1553.
Delta 1564, descend, maintain 7,000, contact approach 133.65.
The Hawks have got it here.
To the ground, Bravo to your gate and contact the ramp. See ya.
Gate, contact the ramp. Have a good day, raise 2275.
India.
32A, east approach, expect Ryan 34 left.
South guys, situating.
Traffic is going to be 11 o'clock and 5 miles south, southwestbound in Embraer jet, descending out of 13,000 for 10,000 higher for passing.
Flying 320, descend, maintain 8,000.
Approach, Roger, turn left, heading 200, descend, maintain 8,000. Jet 462, advisory information to Victor, expect ILS 32 left.
Victor, we'll expect ILS 32 left.
Jet 1553, Seattle Tower, good afternoon, wind 350 at 6, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Roger, 1553.
2101, contact departure date.
Sure, take care, United 2101. One point seven climbing Suma 2 to 9,000.
101, Seattle departure to contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000 United 2101.
And 6,000.
B6, contact Seattle Center 126.6. Sierra Juliet, Seattle departure to contact, climb maintain 15,000. I-32, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
56 Echo, contact 33.65.
1000, yes, sir. 62 Alpha Juliet, Total Departure, ready contact. Climate team 3000, advise the information Zulu into Payne and safe approach request.
3000, we're advising at Zulu, and we would like to request the RNF 34 left into Payne.
We full stop.
Landing on 3.
Delta point 318, settle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right, via, oh, and we're going to be cross fleet Bravo, Delta point 318.
Delta point 318, I get no one behind you, so on Bravo, that's approved as requested.
Juliet, traffic for 1 o'clock and 2 miles, moving southbound, it's 1,900. Traffic 2 up to it. If you don't have that traffic inside, you can turn 15 degrees to the left. Degrees to the left, 2 up to it. Side 2 up to it. Figure out finance, West 1553, 2000, climbing 9,000. 1553, to departure, rate of contact, climbing T 15,000. 15,000, West 1553.
25.9.
To send maintain 5,000. 5,000.
To the approach, etc. and 34 left.
01 send your altitude to maintain a 10,000. Altitude maintain 10,000, yeah, 21. 226 Sierra Juliet to clear direct to Suma.
Alpha Juliet has information Zulu.
2 Alpha Juliet, thank you. Clear direct to Rario. The contact field approach on 128.5.
Alright, so Alpha Juliet.
62, and I haven't already sent maintain 5,000. On our way down 5,000. 01, climb maintain 11,000.
Maintain 11,000, yeah, 21.
6 Sierra Juliet, contact Sales Center 126.6.
Seattle Tower and Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, then contact ground.
Alright, on Echo, cross 34 center and cross 34 right. We'll contact ground the other side, Alaska 315. To 5100. T53, clear direct out. 101, climb maintain 13,000.
Maintain 13,000, United 21, strong.
Seattle, good afternoon, Alaska.
872, heavy Seattle approach, etc. and 34 left.
34 left, we have India, Alaska. 124 Yankee, still approach Roger, and say your altitude, climb to.
Retro final.
Climb maintain 15,000, contact Sales Center 126.6.
66 and up to 15,000, United 21, strong.
Round, Bravo 55, contact ramp, see ya.
Bravo 55, contact ramp, Alaska 315, see ya.
63, contact Tail Center on 134.95. 3495, West 68.
Departure 509 Delta Alpha, point clean 1400 for 2100.
509 Delta Alpha, signal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 900,000. Yankee, turn right direct to Bander.
279, say approach, etc. and 34 left.
Alaska 580, you had a 13.5 coming down the Hawk destination media.
Alaska 580, say approach, etc. and 34 left.
Well,
Alaska 9983 heavy, contact say approach 133.65, good day.
We actually maintain 8,000.
.1175, the approach, etc. and 34 left to maintain 8,000. Alaska 62, contact the approach 133.65, good day.
65, last 60, good day.
I think 340.
3409 Delta Alpha.
Bravo, RS and pull anyone for 4.
That's the Alpha, turn right direct to Zadon.
Direct Zadon, 9 Delta Alpha.
Alaska 990s, cross 34 right, going to November 14.
Hey, Alaska 990, set of ground, taxi Bravo to your gate, and contact North Ramp. See ya.
Bravo to the gate, and then over to ramp. Have a good one, Alaska 990.
On a 318, wind 360 at 7, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 34 right, Delta 2318.
Afternoon, 37. Taxi.
Hey, Scott 3770, settle ground, wait for an Embraer from the right, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Wait, 34 right, but yeah, through the Embraer from the right, sky with 3770.
Well, good afternoon, ICR 5480, at cargo number 7 with the interior requesting push on the
589. That's 5273, say approach, etc. and 34 left. 279, maintain 1000.
Air 5480, roger, stand by, I'll be just a minute.
5480.
Traffic, Kimbo 3030. 2 miles northwestbound Caravan, 900 descending.
2318 site.
On Bravo is approved.
Traffic behind us has passed, push to Bravo is approved, ICR 5480.
Nine 970 Papa, tail departure, recontact, climb maintain 900,000. 280 at Hotel Cross North 34 right, contact ground.
At Hotel Cross 34 right over ground, have a great day, show 3280.
Yeah, approach 133.65, good day.
18
18, field departure, ready to contact Melville, maintain 8,000.
1000, Delta 2318.
970 Papa, maintain at 9,000.
Left, fetch at 462.
Has traffic in the high.
Good afternoon, Skywest 3280 is clearing 34 right at hotel for Quebec 12.
Skywest 3280, settle ground, taxi Bravo to your gate.
To the gate, Skywest 3280.
Horizon Air 2222, Quebec 14, taxi with India.
2222, settle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, Horizon 2222.
Alpha, traffic to 11 o'clock and 5 miles southwestbound at 737, descending out of 12,500 for 10,000 higher after clearing.
Thanks for the heads up, Delta.
Good land, non-truthful way.
They maintain 1000.
Nine 970 Papa, turn right heading 340, climb maintain 15,000.
Good day, Sky 5273.
Flighting 110.
0 on the heading, Delta 2318.
Settle tower on November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Delta 1564.
Do you have numbers for 34 right at Quebec?
Get up for Horizon 2222.
2222, roger. It should be a little bit quicker. Waiting for that aircraft to finish their push and they're going to taxi out. So plan 34 right at Quebec.
Plan 34 right at Quebec. Get the numbers down. Horizon Air 2222.
Hold short 3 right, cross 856, pick up.
A144, contact departure today.
Departure down on 44.
1,000.
What tower now on 19.9 when you guys are all set for Quebec?
We'll follow the tower now.
Traffic, heading to your left in a mile, southwestbound, 737, descending out of 1000.
Delta 2318.
I sent that on 44, 2,700, climbing 9,000.
144, field departure, radar contact, climb maintain 900,000.
Maintain 900,000, I sent that on 44.
2318, the traffic's no factor, climb maintain 15,000.
5000, Delta 2318.
970 Papa, contact Signal Center, 134.905.
Contact ground.
Cross 2 for right on way to ground, cross 856, pick up.
Alpha. For Yankee, climb maintain 12,000.
.770, contact departure today.
Good day, Skywest 3770.
Air 2222, ready for departure, 3480.
222, Seattle Tower, roger, hold for right turbulence.
Back, climb maintain 15,000.
Contact the south ramp.
88 passing November over to the south ramp, cross 856, I go.
318, turn right, direct Suma.
Suma, Delta 2318. Any complaints in the climb?
318, negative. 318, how's it for you?
Oh.
Delta 2318.
144, clear direct to ZLAC.
ZLAC, turn on 44.
625, maintain 7,000.
South exit 5635.
Alaska 279, reduce to 210.
Bravo, say your request.
Alaska 279, contact the approach 133.65.
Roger, standby. For Yankee, climb maintain 15000. 18, contact Seal Center 126.6. 66, we'll see you, Delta 18.
222, traffic at 1 o'clock, 1.5 miles northwestbound, Skyhawk 700 descending.
Horizon Air 2222.
Off November Seal approach, Roger, Seal Center 3024.
Departure date.
Departure 192, Horizon Air 2222, good day.
Bravo, say your aircraft time.
Runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
348, taxi 548, go. Air 2222, 2,400 climbing, 9,000 mountain.
2222, seal departure, radar contact. 2144, climb maintain 15,000. 5,000, 2144.
Alaska 320, yeah, approach, etc. 34 left. Jet 625, turn 10 degrees left.
Left exit 635.
Approach good, south
Alaska 312, descend maintain 7,000.
34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right on Echo, Alaska 9983 heavy.
5, descend maintain 6,000, contact the approach 125.9er.
125.9, exit jet 625.
Hill south on Whiskey with India.
Got 3470 set around, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right, via Bravo, Scouts 3470.
To 312, contact the approach 133.65, good day.
Traffic goes in position at Echo, cross runway 34 right, turn right on Bravo, contact ground.
Clear across 34 right and make a right on Bravo and over ground, Alaska 9983 heavy.
Yankee contact Seal Center 120.3.
20.3, good day,
144, contact Seal Center 127.05. 2222, clear to Zadon.
Zadon, Horizon Air 2222, leveling at 9,000.
Bravo, squawk 0312.
7004. Ground, Alaska 9983 heavy's joining Bravo, we're going to Sierra 1.
Yeah, 9983, if you have time, make that left turn. Obviously, you missed Yankee, that's fine. Just turn left on Golf.
Left on Golf, Alaska 9983 heavy.
7004, just hold short of Alpha for your push. Now I got company joining Golf.
Hold short of Alpha on the push, 7004.
Alaska 9983 heavy, Golf Alpha to Cargo 2.
Golf Alpha to Cargo 2 for Alaska 9983 heavy. They don't want us to Sierra 1?
We're showing Cargo 2, line 15.
maintain. Tell you what, when you're on Alpha, just hold short of Cargo 3 and give your company a call there and verify that gate assignment.
Trying to maintain 1000.
Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
via Bravo.
How about a 3-4 right, American 2768?
Roger, 5480, bye.
VFR 7,500 or below. 2 is. Yeah. 22, climb maintain 15,000. And 15,000, Horizon 20.
Zero, 5480, passing 2000, Seattle 1.
Approach, Roger.
5,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Roger, 5480. Delta 949, we're in contact with India.
9983 Heavy on Alpha, just hold it at spot 6 Alpha for now. $949, set of ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo to 34 right, Delta 949.
D480, actually I'm now to maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Roger, 5480.
For contact ground, let's go 580.
62 at Echo, cross number 34 right, contact ground.
Alaska 62.
62 at Echo, cross number 34 right, contact ground.
Echo cross 34 right, code to ground, Alaska 62.
Tier 1175, Seattle Tower on Echo, cross number 34 center, cross number 34 right, contact ground. Traffic will go in position for the right.
Go ahead and cross 34 center, 34 right on Echo and over to ground, front your flight, they're 1175.
Lead on line and monitor tower, 19.9.
Left lead on line at the end and monitor tower, American 2768.
580 with the Hotel Bravo Golf intersection, going to gate November 12th.
Alaska 580, set of ground, Bravo 55, contact ramp, see ya.
Bravo 55, ramp 580, see ya.
Alaska 62, off at Echo, parking Charlie 18.
Alaska 62, set of ground, Bravo 55, contact ramp, see ya.
5, go to ramp, Alaska 62. Settle ground, Alaska 9983.
Approach, etc. and 2 for left.
Left, 14.
Marion 757, the approach, etc. and 2 for left, and 7 maintain 8,000.
For now.
Continue off and then hold short of 6 Alpha, Alaska 9983 heavy.
Front of flight 1175, I would cross 34 right at Echo, taxi for Sierra 3 Alpha.
Flight 1175, set of ground, Bravo to 88, passing November, contact the south ramp.
88 in November, then over to ramp front of flight 1175.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Southwest 3891.
Southwest 5273, Seattle Tower and Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Highwest 5273.
And 145 heavy, see approach, etc. and 16 left.
2 heavy, expect the Alice 34 left.
145 heavy, only if you need it for performance.
Northbound to Cargo.
After Frontier, then we'll clear up, we'll go Bravo northbound to Cargo 2.
Heavy, etc. 2 for right. And 2305, turn left, heading 240, vector to final, contact the approach 133.65.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3891. Okay, Scout 3470.
949, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line of the way.
Still waiting on the back for Delta 949.
Then you said you're still waiting on a bag?
Back, the flight attendant.
49, roger, hold short, runway 34 right.
Sure, 34 right, Delta 949.
So 1456, contact to approach 133.65, good day.
Alaska 1456. Alaska 592, we could take the right line.
92, Seattle Tower, affirmative.
Fully ready.
49, you said ready? 949, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff. Wind 330 at 7.
Ready 13 race, clock VFR, change by the frequency bird.
Contact departure, good day.
Departure Skywest 3891, take care.
Alaska 7004, taxi.
7004, runway 348, taxi Alpha Bravo.
Bravo 34 right, Alaska 7004.
Boy, left 592.
279, Seattle Tower on Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Juliet, we're going to cross 34 center, hold short 34 right for Alaska 279.
Skywest 3891 out of 3000, climbing via Mountain 2, 9000.
91, Seattle departure, ready to contact.
Scene 28, settle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
4 right via Bravo.
592, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 592.
The Golf, affirmative, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, 5230, go thanks.
Departure, good day.
Alright, thanks for the help.
.27, 60 at Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait, runway 34 right, American 2768.
Sprint 812, turn 10 degrees left, contact the approach 125.9er.
5.99, 10 degrees to the left, Sprint 812.
3 Alpha Lima to descend, maintain 6,000.
1000, medevac 3 Alpha Lima.
Hotel, contact Sales Center 127.05.
Hotel, cross 34 right, then over to ground for Alaska 279, thanks.
5273, traffic in position at Echo Cross, runway 34 right, contact ground.
At Echo Cross 34 right, over to ground, Skywest 5273.
Standby. Juliet, Golf, maintain 14,000, clear direct to Suma.
14,000 direct, Suma 5230, go.
Ground, good afternoon, Skywest 5273 at Echo for gate Bravo 7 Alpha.
Skywest 5273, settle ground, Bravo to your gate, passing November, contact South Ramp.
To gate and passing November, contact South Ramp, Skywest 5273.
279, settle ground, Bravo 55, contact ramp, see ya.
55 over ramp, CLS 279.
Skywest 21 Hotel, Whiskey Line, information, India ready, taxi.
21 Hotel, settle ground, wait for an Alaska to pass off your right, then runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right via Bravo after Alaska passes Skywest 21 Hotel.
Direct Bander, Skywest 3891.
Seattle Tower, stay on Echo Cross, runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Maintain 15,000, Skywest 3891.
Juliet Golf,
contact Sail Center 126.6.
166, 523, go. Sit!
To the ground, wait for an Embraer to pass off your right, then runway, I'm sorry, wait for an Embraer from the right, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Embraer, Bravo 434 right.
3389, we're behind Jazz, ready to taxi India.
3389 to the ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, via Bravo, Southwest, 3389.
49 today. 949, we're still with you, right?
49 affirmative, you're clear to ZLAC, climb maintain 15,000.
Back and direct to 15,000, Delta 949.
Line at Monitor Tower 119.9.
Correction, American 2768, till departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, American 2768.
592, clear direct to Suma.
For Alaska 592.
3891, contact Sail Center 120.3.
20.3, Skywest 3891, take care.
Departures November 64, Romeo from this is Bellevue, for departure on climb 1,700 to 3,000, runway 34.
Romeo Uniform, tail departure, rate contact, maintain 3,000.
1064, Romeo Uniform.
Contact Sail Center 127.05.
705, great day, Delta 949.
7004, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
34 right, Alaska 7004.
It's 4079, to approach, etc. 24 left, descend, maintain 8,000.
5,000, Alaska 592.
Sorry, Embraer jet 1,600 descending.
Alaska 1328.
Correction, American 2768, turn right, direct Normie.
Turn direct Normie, American 2768.
Uniform, climb maintain 5,000.
5,006, Romeo Uniform.
No factor, contact departure.
Sure, 1328.
Yeah.
Traffic at 2 to 3 o'clock and 2 miles northwest bound Embraer jet 1000 descending.
1004 is looking.
At 312, traffic is in position at Hotel Cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, ground Alaska 312.
032 Heavy, Seattle Tower and Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, then contact ground, traffic in position for the right.
Okay, close runway 34 center and close runway 34 right and contact ground 127, Southwest 032.
1004, contact departure, good day.
1004, we'll see you.
26.6.
6, have a nice night, Alaska 592.
253 off Lima.
Ground Alaska 312, hotel for November 17th.
Hey, last 312 to the ground, Bravo 55, contact ramp, see ya.
55 ramp, Alaska 312, we'll see ya.
44, 17,200, Scenic via Hawks arrival, Lane north, India. Alaska 244 is the approach, etc. and 34 left.
032 Heavy, to the ground, Roger. Taxi Bravo to Rainier gate.
To locate Stalker 032.
4079, flying 250, vector to final.
67, 56 with India.
67 center ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right, Alaska 67.
2307, Quebec 2, India.
JI-686, south ramp up.
680 center ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Just 4141, approaching 89, taxi India.
4141 center ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, Scus 4141.
Horizon 2307, wait for those two Alaska 73s, and runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo behind two Alaska's, Horizon 2307.
Alaska 1300, I'm 66 India.
1500 center ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. When you get down there, give way to an Embraer out of Whiskey. They are beam November.
Okay, 34 right via Bravo and giving way to an Embraer Whiskey, Alaska 1300.
The 340, taxi with India.
The 460, you shouldn't catch them, but give way to an Embraer, come out of spot 99.
What did the Embraer, Alaska 460?
The last calling on answer was at Delta 340.
340 with India.
Stand by.
Approach 133.65.
3389, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 34 right, Southwest 3389.
181 Hotel, contact departure, good day.
Scus 181 Hotel.
Marker 032 heavy, give way to the Delta, heading to your left, the Whiskey lane.
Go to Delta Stalker 032.
340, follow this Alaska 73 passing off your right side now, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo behind this Alaska Delta 340.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 872 heavy.
1456, traffic on a 7-mile final at Hotel Cross, runway 34 right, contact ground.
Right, Hotel over to Grand Alaska 1456, have a good day.
3389, contact departure, good day.
Departure Southwest 3389, great day. Departure Southwest 3389, pass 2000 for 9000 on the Mountain 2.
389 to the departure rig contact, climbing 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Southwest 3389.
Ready, I'll resequence here in just a second.
Alright, we'll hold position. Do you want us over to tower or?
680, just stay with me.
Go, 680.
67, are you on my frequency?
1456 is on Bravo, November 9.
Seattle, Alaska 872 heavy, we're clearing 34 right at Echo.
872, roger, taxi Bravo to 88.
88, Alaska 872 heavy.
Hi Sierra 680, you can make that right turn to join the right line for runway 34 right. The Embraer off your right side waits for you.
Let's go, we'll join the right holding spot for 34 right, IC680.
Go 14 and 56, Bravo to 55 and contact ramp.
5 over ramp, Alaska 1456.
680, you can monitor tower 119.9. Good day.
Monitor tower 9680, good night.
434, 88 with India.
Stormwalker 032 heavy, contact the south ramp 122.27.
12227, Stormwalker 032, good day, sir.
The 474 behind the heavy, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, Delta 474.
Took 7 guns to departure.
Uh, 872 heavy, hold short of alleyway 88 for now.
Hold short of alleyway 88, Alaska 872 heavy. 680, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait, that's a 602.
Southwest 3389.
69 heavy, set of ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
The 34 right and way of India, thanks.
023. Sir Charlie, Delta 145. 0.7.
Runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, behind your company, heavy.
Company heavy, 34 right via Bravo.
305, traffic is in position at Hotel Crossing, 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, ground, horizon 2305.
757 is near spot 88, ready to taxi with Juliet.
Five 7 on Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic is in position.
34 right on Echo, over to ground, 757.
320, Seattle Tower and Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Alaska pulling into 88, 34 right via Bravo United, 757.
Ground, horizon 2305, clearing 34 right, Hotel, parking Quebec 14.
2305, set of ground, taxi Bravo to your gate, contact ramp, see ya.
Gate ramp, horizon 2305, good day.
Heavy. 45 heavy, correction, just south on Bravo and contact ground.
South from Bravo, over to ground, Delta 145 heavy.
Heading 340.
267 still approach, climbing 215,000.
5,000, 12 light 26.
3389, contact still center 127.05.
705, Southwest 3389, good day.
9er, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, is 680.
41, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Traffic head on Whiskey, last 697.
757, set of ground, Bravo 55, contact ramp, see ya.
Bravo to spot 55, over to ramp, American 757.
Delta 145 heavy, set of ground, taxi Bravo to 88.
88 Delta 145 heavy.
And horizon 2223 is that you calling?
Two more now, Scott, 4062.
2326, set of ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
India Bravo, question 2326.
2223, also ready taxi with India.
2223, set of ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo, horizon air 2223.
And 2326, when you get turned around on Bravo, give way to 1 company tail inbound out of Whiskey.
That's 41, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, gas 41.
460, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and last support.
680, contact departure gate.
Good day, 680. After good day, I said 680, passing 1,400, climbing 9,000, Seattle 1.
680 Seattle departure, ready contact, climbing 10, 15,000.
1,000, passing 680.
Heavy, passing November, contact the south ramp, good day.
November, south ramp, go. Good day.
speed. 470 is 15.8 descending across Olympia at 13,000. Information, Victor.
Released at 2320 at the end. Use the left line.
2320. We're going to pull off to the left at the end. Horizon 2223.
Hello there, Horizon Air 2258 to beam. Quebec 8. We got Juliet ready for taxi.
Horizon Air 2258. Wait for Delta to pass. 348. Taxi via Bravo.
Wait for Delta to pass. 34 right. Taxi via Bravo. Horizon Air 2258.
41, good day. 67, just to confirm, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, last 67. 41, 600, climbing 90,000, Suma 2.
141, field departure, ready to contact. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 348, last 60.
Runway 307, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait. Report departing 737 in sight. They will be northwest bound. Contact departure.
Left 460.
7, Seattle Tower, you guys will be next.
460, climbing through 2 for 9.
60, Seattle departure, ready to contact. Maintain visual separation, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, maintain visual, Horizon 2307.
07, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Turn right heading 110. 110, guys, 41, 41.
Z 470 to maintain 6,000.
Jet speed 470. 7200 for 9,000, turn right, 340.
PVT seal approach, roger.
04 is the approach, extend trying 34 left. Oscar 99 to the ground. Information, Juliet is current runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, and I have Juliet now. Last minute. 348, clear for takeoff.
1300 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
34 right, line up and wait, Alaska, 1300.
Turn right, direct at ZLAC.
ZLAC, we're across 34 center, hold short, 34 right, SkyWest 4079. We're ready to contact. 307, climb maintain 8,000.
1000, Horizon 2307.
80, contact seal center 134, point under 5.
134, under 5, last 650.
252, climb maintain 15,000.
Jet City 131 out of 15.7, so we'll be Olympia 13,000 with information on whiskey for Boeing.
Let's say 131, Seattle approach, roger, descend maintain 10,000.
10,000, Jet City 131.
Good afternoon, Alaska. 1305, just passing 13,000, landing north of the Hawks and Juliet.
Let's get 1305, Seattle approach, etc. and 24 left.
4 left, Alaska, 1305.
Shamrock 953 heavy, descend maintain 7,000.
Tower Echo cross, runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Go cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, last to 244.
207, contact departure gate.
I'm kidding.
461 on a 14-7 descending via the Hawks 8, landing north, we have Juliet.
Jet 461, yeah, approach, etc. 924 left. 0288, contact south ramp.
The 88 over to south ramp, skies 4079.
0.05.
705, last portion.
Ground taxi Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
55 north ramp, last 320, thanks.
Ground ABEX 3125, we're off at Echo. Taxi cargo 2, line 9.
ABEX 3125, taxi Yankee Alpha, contact north ramp.
Yankee Alpha, contact north ramp, ABEX 3125.
100-1290 at 10, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 1300.
40 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up point.
Runway 34 right, Delta 340.
Horizon 2403, ready to taxi Juliet.
Rainier 2403, Cedar ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
All right, via Bravo, Horizon 2403.
Seattle approach, Alaska 160s, descending via the Mariner, landing north, information Juliet.
Let's go 160s, yeah, approach, etc. 934 left.
Alaska 160.
Climbing ATM flight 210 and clear direct to Zadon.
0, direct Zadon, Jet C 252.
Contact Seal Center 127.05.
And if we take direct ZLAC, we had cleared it out when you gave it to us previously.
252, yeah, affirmative. You're clear direct ZLAC and just let the center control know. 127.05.
05, thanks.
That was 142 Yankees, yeah, approach, etc. 934 left.
Alpha Delta, Seattle approach, roger, Seattle Timbers 3023.
Alaska 744, approaching 66.
744, Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
348 to Bravo, Alaska 744.
Contact Seal Center 134.95.
95, President 2307. Clear for takeoff, Delta 474.
69 Heavy, Seattle Tower, right before right, lamp away.
Wait, 34 right, Delta 69 Heavy.
Approach, etc. 934 left. Jet 2461, contact the approach 133.65, good day.
65, just before 61, we'll see you.
4104, descend maintain 10,000. Correction 4062, Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross right before center, hold short right before right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Skywest 4062.
Heavy 128 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Cop runway 34 right, Delta 69 Heavy, thanks. See ya.
57 Seattle Tower, caution McTair, turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 departs, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross. So 474, contact departure.
Delta 474. Delta 474, 2000, climbing 9000.
74 Seattle departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Delta 474.
4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7,000.
4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7,000. 4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7,000. 4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7,000. 4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7,000. 4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7,000. 4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7,000. 4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7,000. 4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7,000. 4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7,000. 4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7,000. 4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7,000. 4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7,000. 4104, reduce speed to 210, down to 7, maintain 7
X-ray, Seattle approach. Roger, just to maintain 8,000 and turn left, heading 210.
Contact ground.
Cross 34 right over the ground, Alaska 244.
18 Seattle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic in position.
Go cross 34 center, cross 34 right, and contact ground, Alaska 418.
C9 Heavy, contact departure.
9 Heavy, good day, see you.
365, good day, Scout 33.
That was 4062 with hotel going to gate Bravo 8.
SkyWest 4062, taxi Bravo to spot 99. After November, contact the south ramp.
Bravo to spot 99, after November over to ramp, SkyWest 4062.
Ground Alaska 244, Echo and Bravo for Charlie 20.
Alaska 244, taxi Bravo to 66, contact north ramp.
Bravo 66, north ramp, Alaska 244. 58.
Southwest 2650, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, and when you get to the end, use the left lane.
Bravo 34 right, when we get to the end, left lane, 2650.
Delta 50, Delta 560 behind Southwest 88 for Juliet.
Delta 560, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Let's go 745, TR approach, etc. Runway 34 left.
4 left, Alaska 45.
Contact north ramp.
55 and over to ramp, Alaska 418.
2650, we have to do a cross route start here on the taxiway.
So it's approved on Bravo. Delta 560 is caution for the cross bleed, and when you get to the end, stay to the right side.
560, Roger, we'll stay right side.
281 Heavy, 88 with Juliet.
Delta 281 Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo, stay to the right side at the end.
Right via Bravo, straight to the right, Delta 281 Heavy.
Let's go 160, contact Seattle approach, 133.65.
3365, Alaska 160.
Seven 12808, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Cross report, Alaska 687.
326, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line for way.
Right, I'm away, right, I'm free, 2326.
57, contact departure.
757.
Go 745, contact Seattle approach, 133.65. Good day.
365, Alaska 645.
X-ray to 7,000. 7,000, Anderson 7 X-ray. And Sergeant MSU, tell us we're on vectors to the ILS.
X-ray affirmative.
Thank you.
SkyWest 142 Yankee, contact Seattle approach, 133.65. Good day.
65, just 142, Yankee Seal.
Line up and wait, Rainier 2258.
697, remain this frequency, traffic off the right and descending into Boeing Field through 1400 at Gulfstream.
697, Mucker.
Contact Seal Center 127.05.
705, see you at the 474.
7 X-ray, descend and maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, Anderson 7 X-ray.
Alpha Delta traffic is going to be 10 o'clock and about 5 miles southwestbound business jet. Descending out at 9,000 for 6,000.
Juliet.
Delta 1719, to the ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, Delta 1719.
takeoff, Rainier 2258.
99, Seattle Tower, runway 348, left point.
348, Alaska 99.
Yes. 408, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
Down, Alaska 408.
Aircraft on Seattle approach, again.
So actually make that a 1-9 routing. Here's over 41 for them.
Here, Horizon 2326, 2000, climb at 9,000 on the Suma.
326, Seattle departure, radar contact. Thank you.
Then time 52, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
619, orange line approaching 66, taxi.
Alaska 619, to the ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
Right, via Bravo, Alaska 619.
Alaska 9984 is ready to taxi.
Alaska 9984, to the ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
34 right via Bravo, Alaska 9984 heavy.
Go through 1,500, the Challenger.
Frequency, looking for the traffic, Rainier 2258.
Contact departure.
Rainier 2258, see ya.
1805 Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
4 center on Echo, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1305.
9129010, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 489.
2403 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up point.
You can have that request for the next controller. Next rate, descend maintain 5,000, contact approach 125.9. 5,000 and approach on 25 meter for Anderson, so X-ray. Sliding 110. Horizon 2326. 697. Now, have you cleared to Suma?
Alaska, 96. Line up point. 34 right, Alaska 1044.
5.9 there. What do you want for Delta?
9, contact departure.
Delta 489.
408, contact Seattle approach 133.65, good day.
3365, Alaska 408.
6.6.
660, Alaska 697.
Delta 49 to 2,500 climbing via the mountain 2. 489 to departure, radar contact.
3 to maintain 10,000. Right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 34 right, Alaska 744.
560 Seattle Tower, right before right, line up point.
Right, line up point, Delta Taxi.
Contact departure.
Horizon 2403. Horizon 2403, 2,100 climbing 9,000.
Then 2077 flying 260 vector final.
300 climbing 9,000.
2403 CL departure radar contact, maintain 9,000.
4,000, Horizon 2403.
Horizon 2326, proceed direct Suma.
Suma, Horizon 2326.
99, contact Seattle Center on 125.1.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 5.
2223, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line point.
Direct Suma.
Roger, direct Suma, horizon 2326.
Contact departure.
Let's go for the more.
34 left, descend, maintain 8000. 521, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Yeah, Bravo, Alaska 5.
Delta 49.
744 Seattle departure, radar contact, maintain 9000.
That's loud, 744.
Contact Seattle approach 133.65, good day.
0.6.
Line point.
Right, line of away, Delta 281 heavy.
Then 2077, contact Seattle approach 133.65, good day. Contact departure.
Departure Delta 562. Delta 560 is 2000, climbing 9000 on the Suma.
60 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 9000.
9000, Delta 560.
Bravo.
Bravo Foxtrot, Seattle approach, route to the Seattle altimeter 3023, say destination. (2403) proceed direct, Normie. Alaska 744, fly heading 070.
70, Alaska 744.
Frequency traffic off your right, descending into Boeing Field through 1,200 of Falcon.
Look up traffic horizon 2223.
33 Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right, you'll occupy the center.
It's cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, SkyWest 3033.
953 heavy, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center to hold short runway 34 right, 953 heavy. Now Rainier Sky 713.
November.
Air Lingus to November, Alaska 493.
18 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic in position.
Hotel cross 34 right over the ground, last 218.
05 at Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right over ground, last 1305.
33 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Hotel cross 34 right, contact ground, SkyWest 3033.
953 heavy at November, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground, traffic in position. Turn right on Bravo.
Clear to cross 34 right at November, turn right on Bravo on ground point 9, Shamrock 95.
0.7.
Horizon 2403, do not exceed 250 knots.
Slow to 250 knots, Horizon 2403.
Bravo 55 north ramp, 130560. 218 hotel for November 20.
Oscar 218, taxi Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
55 north ramp, plus 218.
SkyWest 3033 on hotel, looking for Quebec 8.
SkyWest 3033, taxi Bravo to Beamer Gate, contact north ramp.
Low Beamer Gate, contact north ramp, SkyWest 3033.
953 heavy, turn right on Bravo.
Shamrock 953 heavy, taxi to 88 via Bravo, contact south ramp.
88 5 Bravo, contact south ramp, 953 everything.
2223, proceed direct Payne.
Direct Payne, horizon 2223.
219 Seattle Tower, before right line point.
Right line, away Delta 1718.
4104 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Scott was 4104.
745 Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right, Alaska 745.
140, reduce you to 210, at or above 4 all crossing restrictions.
Above for the crossing restrictions, and we're still in the 210, Alaska 140.
Climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 560.
2223, climb and maintain 13,000. 281 heavy, climb and maintain 15,000.
619 Seattle Tower, 94 right, line point.
We're right, Alaska
160
619.
Seattle Tower, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Go cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, Alaska 160.
2650, contact departure.
Departure, see you later, 2650.
623, visual 34 left.
23, contact the tower, 120.95. 140, contact the approach, 133.65, good day.
Final, good day, Alaska 140.
Frontier 4987, contact the approach, 133.65, good day.
2650, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Southwest 2650.
560, proceed direct Suma and contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
266 and direct Suma, Delta 560.
2223, climb and maintain 15,000, contact Seattle Center on 134.95. Looking to pick up their IFR, say the call sign again.
Contact departure.
Delta 1718, how it going? $1719, 2.3, climbing via 9,000.
1719, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
5,000, Delta 1719.
Sure, we're 513 Whiskey Foxtrot's with you out of Renton at 2,000, climbing 3,000.
And I understand you're looking to land a plane. Is this a full stop?
Yes, actually this is going to be a miss. 513 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Cessna 3 Whiskey Foxtrot, roger. Thanks, say approach request.
RNAV 34 left. Turbulence and line up and wait 34 right, Alaska 521.
42 Yankee, Seattle Tower, turn left on Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right, you'll occupy the center.
On Juliet, hold short of 34 left, Scott was, 34 right, Scott 142 Yankee.
42 Yankee at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Scott 142 Yankee.
19, contact departure.
Alaska 619.
3104 at November, cross runway 34 right, taxi beam your gate, contact on ramp, traffic in position. Ramp. Private hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross runway 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 745.
Alaska 160 at Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, ground, Alaska 160.
40 right, Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground, traffic in position.
Cross 34 center, 34 right at Echo, no over the ground, Alaska 408.
142 Yankee at hotel, cross runway 34 right as well, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, over the ground, Scott 142 Yankee.
9984 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Alaska 9984 heavy, have a good day. 9984 heavy, did you check in? Checking in now, Alaska 9984 heavy. 9984 heavy, roger, thanks. Say altitude leaving and climb and maintain 15,000. 1,200 climbing to 15,000, Alaska 9984 heavy. 9984 heavy, roger, thank you.
745. We
are exiting runway 34 right on Hotel going to November 11th.
Alaska 745, taxi Bravo to 66, contact North Ramp.
Bravo 66, North Ramp, Alaska 745.
Alaska 408, crossing at Echo for Charlie 11.
Alaska 408, taxi Bravo to 55, contact North Ramp.
Bravo 55, North Ramp, Alaska 408.
142 Yankee on Bravo, Bravo 7 Bravo.
Skywest 142 Yankee, taxi Bravo to Beam your gate, contact South Ramp.
The gate ramp, Skywest 142 Yankee.
290 up 10, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 521.
193, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, left wing.
34 right, Alaska 493.
408.
2650, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
66 Southwest 2650, yep.
Seattle approach, spec runway 34 left. General Archives confirmation, Juliet is now current, Seattle altimeter 3022. Nine 289er Mike, squawk 4627.
Turn right direction. 9984 heavy, do not exceed 250 knots.
Not exceed 250 knots, Alaska 9984 heavy.
Target it.
0.05.
2705, Delta 1718, how are we going?
Hold short 34 right, 9623.
Just had to maintain 8,000.
Radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, horizon 2077.
West of SeaTac, altitude 9,000. You are clear to Portland Airport via radar vectors to Victor 165, join Victor 165 to Newburgh, then direct Portland and maintain 9,000.
010, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1262.
Trying to maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000. Time to November 5 to top. 89 Mike, roger, thanks. 9984, turn right, heading 130. 130, Alaska 9984 heavy. 619, contact Seattle Center on the 126.6.
6 Alaska 619, good day.
Seattle departure radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
23 at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right over to ground, United 623.
Country 8728 heavy, Seattle, or Country 8728, Seattle approach, spec runway 34 left.
2077 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Hotel, cross 34 right over to ground, right, 2077.
152 Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, and contact ground.
Cross 34 center and Hotel, cross 34 right, contact ground, horizon 2152.
585, 13-2 for 6, we got Juliet.
585, Seattle approach, spec runway 16 right, correction, 34 left.
Left 55.
9984 heavy, resume normal speed and contact Seattle Center 126.6. 66 and normal speed, Alaska 9984 heavy. Sky 718, Seattle approach, roger.
Good afternoon, transfer 335 to heavy, approaching spot 22, information Juliet.
Air Transport 3352 Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, via Bravo, transfer 3352 Heavy.
Horizon 2077, Hotel Parking Quebec 13.
Horizon Air 2077, taxi Bravo to Beamer Gate, contact North Ramp.
Bravo, beam the gate to ramp, Horizon 2077.
Horizon 2152 for gate Q12.
Horizon Air 2152, taxi Bravo to Beamer Gate, contact North Ramp.
Beam gate, contact North Ramp, Horizon 2152.
718, is that a missed approach?
Affirm for the missed approach out of Penn.
493, proceed direct KPOW.
Air Transport 3352, our system is showing you didn't get your clearance, just want to verify. Suma 2 departure, Suma J54, Bravo Kilo Echo, and 9,000 on departure.
Affirmative, Suma to Suma Juliet 54, Bravo Kilo Echo, initial climb 9,000 feet, transfer 3352 Heavy.
Thank you.
And we had it on PTZ.
Thanks.
One Heavy, maintain 7,000. One Heavy, I just want to make sure 7,000 for the altitude. 585, approach 133.65.
Final 585.
November 725 Kilo Papa, contact approach on 125.9er.
0.9er, send me to the 75 Kilo Pop.
405, you approach, expect runway 34 left.
Approaching 88, information Juliet.
On upon 117 Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
34 right, taxi via Bravo, on upon 117 Heavy. Rainier Sky 704, remain on frequency.
Approach, expect runway 34 left.
704, I'd like to go to Ren for pattern work. Rainier Sky 704.
Send the Hawks 8 passing 13,000 west RNAV Yankee.
2533 Seattle approach, roger, expect the RNAV Yankee, runway 34 left.
34 left, up 25, 33.
Alaska 405, Charles 260, descend and maintain 8,000.
Maintain 2,200 on your side, 718.
Juliet.
Delta 1165, follow ANA 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo. 4 right. Hey, Delta 1165.
26.6.
On 117, monitor tower 119.9.
Tower 119.9, on upon 117
One Heavy, contact approach 133.65. Twenty-five 33, contact approach 133.65.
5, Delta 2533.
Turkish 8 Delta Echo Heavy, descend and maintain 1000.
Heavy, Seattle Tower 1290 at 9, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for take for 117 Heavy.
2097 Seattle Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, horizon 2097.
3057, contact departure.
Press 37.
2467 Seattle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
departure, radar contact, maintain 9,000.
9,000, Sky Search 57.
Alaska 405, contact approach 133.65. Runway, Delta 1167.
Ground left 1480, orange line approaching 66 with Juliet.
Oscar 1480, zero ground, runway 348, taxi via Bravo.
348 via Bravo. 1480.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right. Skies 4145.
4987, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, right before right.
Good, cross 34 center at November, hold short 34 right, butterfly 4987.
Then 6 kilo, climb and maintain 8,000.
Oscar 1480, give way to Frontier at November.
Good, Frontier is November, inside of left 1480.
at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground traffic in position.
34 right in Hotel, cleared cross, and we'll contact ground, Rise 297.
Flight 4987 at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground traffic in position.
Cross 348 at November, then ground, butterfly 4987.
3145 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, over to ground, Skies 4145.
On 117 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, on 170 heavy today.
Expect ILS from 32 left, turn left heading 210, vector to final.
Thanks, 210, we'll expect 32 left, 3 kilo Papa. Flight 4987 is November and Bravo intersection for gate 02.
Frontier Flight 4987, taxi Bravo to spot 88, contact south ramp.
88, south ramp, flight 4987 today. November 3 kilo Papa.
Short runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 2740.
West 4145, taxi Bravo to 88, and at November, contact south ramp.
88 at November, south ramp, Skies 4145.
Climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, Sky Search 57.
Delta 1165.
43352 heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, lap 1.
So line up and away to runway 34 right, transfer to 352 heavy.
40 Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 140.
Your present heading, descend and maintain 8,000. Left. 8 Delta Echo Heavy, contact approach 133.65.
That's 3057, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
0.3, Sky Search today.
Heavy, 1290 at Niner, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, go runway 34 right, transfer 3352 heavy. A1 heavy on final 34 right.
5467, Seattle Tower, caution wait turbulence, heavy 767 departs, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic's on a 9-mile final.
34 right, line up and wait, Seattle 6467.
D1 heavy, Seattle Tower, 1300 at 9, runway 34 right, cleared to land, traffic in position.
Right, clear land up to A1 heavy.
231 Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 231.
165, contact departure.
Delta 1165, get it. Delta 1165, 2,200 climbing 9,000 on the Suma.
1165, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15, 15,000 Delta, 1165.
For 3352 Heavy, contact departure. For 3352 Heavy, contact departure. D467, wind 300 at 9, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5467.
Chain 15, 15,000 tries for 3352, head.
Via Hawks landing north with Juliet.
Southwest 2975, Seattle Purchase Lake, runway 34 left.
South 2975.
Approach 133.65.
365, Alaska 1315.
65, proceed direct Suma.
Suma, Delta 1165.
D467, contact departure.
Sky 5467, good day.
75 p.m.
467, 1,900, climbing 9,000 on the Summit 2.
5467, CL departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Sky 5467.
Sail tower, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November, clear to cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, up 2817.
For 3352 Heavy, do not exceed 250 knots.
Exceed 250 knots, tries for 3352, head.
1380 sail tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, tropical cross.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right, Alaska 1480.
6.
6.6, Delta 1165, get it.
For 3352 Heavy, turn right heading 130.
Turn heading 130, turns for 3352, head.
Tango November 3 Kilo Papa, descend and maintain 6,000, contact approach on 125.9er.
1,000 to 125.9er, Tango November 3 Kilo Papa, getting. Delta 81 Heavy.
Now for the flight, 3406, approach spot 9, taxi to 3, we have India.
Frontier Flight 3406, Juliet, current 348, taxi via Bravo.
Okay, Juliet, 348 via Bravo, Frontier Flight 3406.
The 2740 with you at November.
Delta 2740, taxi Bravo to spot 88, contact south ramp.
Bravo 88, south ramp, Delta 2740, thanks.
Juliet Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Hotel, cross 34 right, ground, Alaska 140.
The hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Blind company and cross 34 right on Hotel, Alaska 585.
31 at Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
That's 34 right, ground, Alaska 231.
Turn left heading 250.
38728, Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Alright, Juliet, cross 34 center, short 34 right, since she's up 28.
On 126.6.
Speed 126.6, transfer 3352, bye.
55, contact north ramp.
Alaska 585.
81 Heavy on Bravo for Sierra Niner.
Delta 81 Heavy, taxi Bravo to spot 88 and passing Lima, contact south ramp.
Bravo, spot 88 and ramp passing Lima, Delta 81 Heavy.
Alaska 231 Bravo for November 18.
Alaska 231, taxi Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
55 November, Alaska 231, yeah.
Bravo, Laker inbound for the visual, 32 left.
406, Seattle Tower, and keep for right, not point.
34 right, 34 left, correction, 34 right, line on 13, butterfly 466.
467, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
126.6, got 5467, good day.
The 76 kilo, climb and maintain 13,000.
at 9, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34 right, front of flight 3406.
A12, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
1480, contact departure.
1480.
Descend and maintain 8,000.
That cleared across 34 center and hold short of 34 right Alaska 405.
124 X-ray, Seattle departure, radar contact.
285, Seattle departure, expect runway 34 left.
8728.
533 at Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34 right, contact ground, to 2533.
05 at Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
So cleared across 34 right, ground Alaska 405.
Flight 3406, remain this frequency, traffic off your right, descending into Boeing Field through 1200, the Challenger.
You're pushing looking for traffic front of flight 3406.
4 X-ray, climb maintain 3,000.
6728 for cargo 5.
Sun Country 8728, taxi to cargo 5 via right turn Bravo, and then left on Alpha, contact north ramp.
Right on Bravo, left on Alpha, we're north ramp 6728.
Delta 2533 on Echo Bravo, request taxi.
Delta 2533, taxi Bravo to 88, contact south ramp.
88, contact south ramp, Delta 2533.
Alaska 405 clearing for November 16.
Alaska 405, taxi Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
55 north ramp, Alaska 405.
8,000 as a final. $1480, proceed direct Harib. For X-ray, fly heading 340 and climb and maintain 8,000.
Approach horizon 2249, 13,600 descending via Hawks, landing north with Julia.
Then 2249, Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
34 left, horizon 2249.
full ground. Good afternoon, Turkish 8 Delta Echo on Echo.
Turkish 8 Delta Echo, taxi Bravo to spot 88.
Taxi Bravo to start 88, Turkish 8 Delta Echo.
On ILS 34 left.
4170 Seattle Tower, contact the other tower 120.905.
At 4170.
West 3433, wind 290 at 8, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Skyway 34.
1480, contact Sail Center on the 128.3.
Papa will be watching.
Alright, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Grass 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1317.
5. 365, Horizon 2249.
Seal approach, roger.
Turkish 8 Delta Echo, contact south ramp.
South ramp, Turkish 8 Delta Echo, bye-bye.
From Sierra Seal approach, roger.
Right, contact ground.
On Echo, clear grass 34 right over to Grand Alaska 1317.
1,300, climbing 9,000.
3433, Seal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12,000.
12,000, Skyway 3433.
Flight 3406, contact Sail Center 126.6.
26.6, Hunter Flight 3406, how good rest your day, sir?
With the exiting at Echo, going to Charlie 15.
Alaska 1317, taxi Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
Bravo 55, north ramp, Alaska 1317.
Okay.
Six kilo, contact Sail Center 127.05.
It's done around 2705, 76 kilo.
25 Seattle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, at hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 center at hotel, cross 34 right, and contact ground south 2975 CS. Southwest 2975, crossing 34 right at hotel, going to Bravo 14.
Southwest 2975, taxi Bravo to 88, passing November, contact the ramp.
88 after November, contact ramp, Southwest 2975 CS.
And South 3433.
Country 285, counterapproach 133.65. 49, approach 133.65.
65, South 949.
That's good, FA Mask 422, 1,400, descending via the Hawks with Juliet.
Seattle approach, expect runway 34 left.
34 left.
34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right via Bravo behind Southwest American 727.
Contact Seal Center 134.95.
Approach, suspect runway 34 left at Payne. Descend and maintain 8,000.
Oscar 623, follow American 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
American 34 right via Bravo. 23.
Next ramp on field.
5984 heavy, Seattle approach, suspect runway 32 left at Vaughn.
PTZ 5984 heavy.
Going.
The 731, flight in 310, descend and maintain 7,000.
Climb maintain 4,000, and I expect the ILS 32 left for now. Information accurate current.
133.65.
365 left, 422.
Air 681, Seattle approach, suspect runway 34 left.
On 125.9er.
5.9er, you know what's good. ES 5984 heavy, descend and maintain 10,000.
0,000 EPS 5984 heavy.
Oscar 731, count approach on 119.2.
Charlie, visual, 32 left.
4 shuttle approach, suspect runway 34 left, descend and maintain 8,000.
Roger, descend maintain 6,000, expect the RNF 34 in rent.
6 will expect that, Alaska 731.
5 Alpha.
Scott 4170 settle ground, taxi beam gate via Bravo, passing Lima ramp, good day.
Gate via Bravo, passing Lima ramp, good day, Scott 4170.
Southwestbound Cessna, 5,000. 657, traffic 11 o'clock, about 3 miles northwestbound. It's a Citation jet, leveling at 4,000. 25, turn right heading 340.
260.
Traffic's passing off your left wing at about 1.5 miles, turning northbound now. Citation level at 4,000, no factor.
Maintain 9,000.
Turn right heading 020, climb maintain 5,000.
Sky 726, fly present heading, descend and maintain 8,000.
Romeo Foxtrot, sales departure, radar contact, climb maintain 5,000.
5,000,
Foxtrot, maintain 4,000.
4,000,
2117 Southtown Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
34 center, hold short, runway 34 left. Right, horizon 2117.
Turn right heading 330.
330, last 731.
Gonna maintain 6,000.
Hey, reduce to 210, then 6,000, UPS 5984 heavy.
Alaska 734, approach 133.65.
Take off. Right, Alaska 628.
Descend and maintain 6,000. Contact approach 125.9.
120.
Stand by. Transcon 726, descend and maintain 6,000.
On a 1, actually got by your present heading, contact approach 128.5.
Station 88 Mike Papa, Seattle approach flight present heading, expect runway 32 left at Bowen, descend and maintain 8,000.
Pass 2,000 for 9,000, SEMA 2.
D7 till departure, rate of contact, climb maintain 15,000, or correction, 9,000.
Okay, 9,000, Marcus, up at 7.
Turn 10 degrees to the left.
Point 249 South Tower at Juliet, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground on Bravo.
4 center, cross 34 right, over the ground, horizon 2249 on Bravo, see ya.
2117, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
34, contact ground, horizon 2117.
Alaska 623, contact departure, see ya.
Departure Alaska 623.
Proton, a 125.9er.
125.9er, UPS 5984, see ya.
461, roger, contact tower 119.9er for your taxi.
9,000. 23 still departure, rate of contact.
Get to a beam your gate, contact ramp, good day.
Great, contact ramp, good day, horizon 2117.
Alaska 269, we're coming out of 66, we have Kilo.
69, settle ground, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, thanks for Kilo.
Yep, Bravo, Alaska 269, you're welcome.
Thank you, runway 34 right, taxi Quebec, Bravo, and hold short runway 34 center for now.
34 left, verify you have Kilo.
31.
31 contact hill, approach 128.5.
Last 731, good day.
Give way to the two companies, the two Embraers from the right, they're coming pretty fast.
Alaska 269, we'll give way.
Rainier Sky 706, 1,300, climbing, Cobain 1 departure.
Speed 461, cross runway 34 center, and cross runway 34 right. You can stay with me.
Taxi Yankee Alpha, contact ramp.
Alpha, contact ramp, Sokoji 285. Alaska 635, 66 on the blue line, taxi
35, settle ground, follow company, head runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo.
Company 34 via Bravo, 635.
$2585, pilot approach 133.65.
365, Delta 2585. Good day.
Turn right, heading 110.
Heading 110, right turn Alaska 623.
625, turn right, heading 180.
Myself, 16,500, Southern VFR, descent 10,500 above the Seattle Pump Bravo.
Early turn in, we have it. Runway 34 center, cross runway.